Wooting. Hello, friends. Can you guys hear me? Are we all good? Oh my god, I forgot today's upload night. I need to make sure I upload my content for the day. I didn't prepare the content yet. Now I gotta upload it. Cringe. Hello, Junie. Hello, Bananasosos. Who else? You ever have 4 gigantic monitors and you feel like it's not enough screen real estate? Couldn't be me, guys.
Guys, imagine you enter a battle royale tournament, and you can get any superpower you want, but everyone else also gets the same superpower. What superpower would you choose to win?
Teleportation. I've thought about this a lot. Teleportation is the answer. Do you know how sick it would be if I could teleport to America whenever I wanted to? Or I could teleport temporarily to another planet. Even if it's somewhere where I can't survive, I'll just teleport there for like a couple seconds just to check it out, you know? Like I've always been fascinated by like what it is like to be on Mars. Yeah, I can teleport to Texas. Exactly. Yeah. I can visit you for once. Wait, what am I uploading tonight? Is that iced coffee? Yeah. I put a giant, you know, the spherical cocktail ice things. I just shoved one of those in there. I love iced coffee. I'm not a big coffee person. And I'm definitely not an iced coffee person. But lately I was just like, why not? Why not just do iced coffee? And now I understand. I'm not a big iced coffee person, but I understand why everyone's like, oh. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find... What video am I supposed to be uploading today? I'm trying to check my schedule. Every advanced... No. Controlling OBS something Galaxy One. Oh, the OBS UI update I've always wanted. Apparently, is what I'm uploading. Hold up, I'm checking my Notion page right now. Because I'm organized. Hello, Belle. No replay. I was muted for a few seconds. Wait, me? No replay? Hello, Debbie J's Crafting Corner. I'm just like making sure I post all my content that I'm supposed to today. I got a new video coming out. And then I'm going to post it along with a YouTube short. So and then I'm going to post it on Twitter, and then I'm going to post it on TikTok. Hell yeah, for organization, guys. How is everyone? Answer now, okay? Come on, stat. Give me the answer, guys. You gotta talk about the new Elgato release. They haven't sent me it yet. Oh, I can finally say it now. I was under embargo for like a year. Holy shit. Give me a second. I will show you. Oh, I got my purple stream deck today. Man, I got lots of stuff to show you guys. I got lots of stuff. Oh my god, yesterday I filmed 6 YouTube videos. Oh, thanks, Bill. Wait, hold on. Guys, I filmed 6 YouTube videos today.
Oh shit, turn it up, son. We got a hype train going. Keep those biddies coming.
A hype train going?
My G.
Woo ting. Yeah, thanks Yoshi Spyro. Thanks for the sub. I don't know if you guys were here last stream. Thank you, Bell. Thanks for the Prime sub. Woo, Nutella. I don't know if you guys saw last stream. We've officially run out of bamboo tubs. We filled up 6 of these tubs. We've officially moved to a new era. Since Kmart doesn't sell those bamboo tubs anymore, we've moved to these fancier, taller plastic lid tubs. We've moved on to a new era, guys. A new era. There you guys go. Yeah, I'll give it to my accountant. I'm gonna give it to her. I actually saw a different accountant last year, and I actually think she was cool. I might see her again rather than the dude I usually see. Do you need water? I have water over there, but I have to finish drinking this. The friendship coffin. Yep. Okay, what is it? OBS UI I've always wanted is what I'm calling this short. You'll have to apologize, my friends. My internet will probably be cringe because I'm about to upload a really short video to Twitter. And I just started uploading it, so it's probably going to start going haywire because I'm now uploading the video. It's 115 megabytes. I've been really putting into some thought from our last conversation, guys. I really do want to get faster internets. Only reason I don't want to do it is because I don't want to pay more money. But tax write-off, baby. All right. I guess you can look at my screen while I do this. Doesn't make a big deal. I have a few things I want to talk about, guys. Just a few things. All right, so we're uploading this. Oh my god, my eye, that's a really cool thumbnail. Okay, so let's go back to my Notion page. Let's go back to my Notion page. Full video here. Maybe I'll put the thumbnail for the video there. Oh no, that's fine. Twitter does this thing where it doesn't always embed the video. It only does like half the time. It's very annoying, and I don't know how to get it to always do it. Yeah, I'm buffering because I'm uploading a YouTube video or Twitter video / TikTok video. Don't worry, it'll be done soon. It'll be done soon. What happened to the professional streamer? Yeah, whatever happened? Good question. That's something I've been wondering myself. You make a good point. Bro, TikTok is cringe because I always pre-prepare my TikTok titles in my Notion page so that I can just straight up go bam bam and upload it. But these hashtags don't work unless you click on them like this. It's very cringe. Can I get an amen, friends? No? Okay. I tried. Stream tips. How is this not a hashtag that I can use? Boo! All you need is the Lord. Hello? Anyone there? Yeah, I'm here, Junie. Hold on, I'm just uploading content. Are you on TikTok? Confirm. upload. What's the current internet speed? I'm supposed to be getting 100 down, 40 up. I get like 20. We had a whole conversation about this the last stream. Just so you guys are aware, I feel like you guys in America have more options for internet than we do in Australia. We had a conversation last stream. The reason why internet is, I think it's overblown when people say the internet is bad in Australia. It's really just that we're far away from everyone else. The internet itself is not that bad here. However, when it comes to upload speed specifically, Australia is particularly annoying about that. Because we have like a national fiber network. So our fiber network is nationalized. It's called NBN. And so all of the major telecommunication companies or your major ISPs, they all basically just use NBN. And because I guess the government is filled with like people that don't understand younger people, they kind of assume that the only people that need a lot of upload are like businesses. So if you're on like a regular home plan, the absolute highest upload you can get, the absolute highest upload speed you can get for like a normal home plan is 50 megabytes per second, which realistically is like 40. And if you want to go beyond that, if you want to get like 100 upload or 200 upload speed, you need to pay for like a business plan or whatever, which is like 2 to 2.5 times more expensive. It's very cringe. So when people are like uploading their internet speeds in America, they're like, oh dude, my internet's so slow. I'm only getting 300 down and 200 up. Hello, Jordy. What an emote that is, Jordy. Twitch allows 1080p stream. Twitch has allowed 1080p for literally a decade. Over a decade, they've allowed 1080p, yeah. Supposed to get 50 up, but we're provided with 20 up. Yeah, I never get more than 20. And it's very annoying because next week, there's a really cool multi-streaming plugin coming out for OBS, which I'm very excited to try out, and I can't even use it. It's so annoying. I can't even use it. Like I can, but I can't use it to the potential that I want to because I just don't have the upload speed to actually make use of it. Sucks. Upload is generally bad in US too unless you're in a fiber area. Yeah. But I don't know. I don't even have the option to get higher upload speeds unless I get a business whatever. And I don't know how much those cost exactly, but they're roughly like 200-ish a month, like 250 a month I've seen. You don't need to stream in 1440p. Go back to 480 for the plugin. The resolution, okay, here's something that you guys need to understand. Resolution literally has absolutely nothing to do with your upload speed. It's a very weird thing that not a lot of people seem to understand. So whenever someone's like, oh, you're streaming at 1440p, if you stream at 480p, then you can do it. No, I can't unless I change my bitrate. It's literally the bitrate that matters. Nothing else. Only the bitrate matters. Okay? I could stream at 8K. Twitch doesn't support 8K. I could stream at 4K. That's just fine. I could do that totally fine. It's not the resolution, it's the bitrate. I had the impression that less resolution can reduce bitrate. No, only bitrate can reduce bitrate. That's why it's called bitrate. Bitrate is definitionally the amount of data that you're uploading. by definition. Regardless of what regardless what your frame rate is, regardless of what your resolution is, regardless of any other settings, the bit rate is the amount of data, because that's why it's called a bit rate. It's a data rate. How much bit you need to stream at 1440p? Literally, you can stream at 50 kilobits per second. You can do it. Doesn't mean it's gonna look good. They're unrelated. That's it. It's the bit rate.
If he dies, he comido bastante.
Can you repeat that so I can pretend I'm writing it down? I should make a YouTube short out of the thing I just said. I don't think I will, but I'll make a marker for that. Make a marker for TikTok. All right, is this ready to publish? Are we ready to publish this, guys? I hope this video does well. None of my videos do well nowadays. Laugh it off, Nutty. It doesn't hurt you inside. There's a difference between 4K and 1080p? Yeah, the resolution. Your resolution tells you absolutely nothing about the data rate. It's literally the bit rate. All right, I'm posting this. Please click in the video that I'm uploading right now. And then also go to the Twitter post and then share the Twitter post. Post all. I swear that I meant that you can lower your bit rate with lower resolution and not messing up the image quality. Oh, we're not talking about quality at all. The quality is irrelevant here. So yes, you're right, Spike, that when you lower your resolution, typically it makes sense for you to also adjust the bit rate, but you don't have to. You could stream at 8,000. The max you can do on Twitch in general is 8,000 kilobits per second. Okay, that is the ceiling for a bit rate. You can stream at 144p at 8,000 kilobits per second. You could do that. It's stupid. There's no reason why anyone should do that, but there's nothing stopping you from doing it, because the two settings in OBS are the two settings for your resolution and your bit rate. They're completely independent of each other. I think the lowest you can set your bit rate in OBS is 50 kilobits per second. I don't think it lets you go below that. I mean, I could do a test one day to show you guys that. If you want, I could go live on the second on the second Twitch channel. I will go live at 4K, 50 kilobits per second. It's like, you could do it. It's not a smart idea, but you could do it. You want to see it? Am I tempted enough to do that? I got a lot of stuff I need to do today, though. Do I want to waste my time doing that?
All right,
I do, actually.
Be sure to finish that hot chocolate, or coffee, or tea, or protein drink, or whatever the heck it is. Take care, and have a good one.
I don't eat enough protein. I should probably start taking protein because I don't eat enough food in the day. Okay, we're cool. Oh my god, leaks, guys. You just saw all my shorts. Okay. You want to see me stream? Let's do it. I'm gonna do it because you guys asked. Because you guys asked me to do it. I'm gonna go live on the second Twitch channel. 4K, 50 kilobits per second. Let's try it out. What's the second channel? It's a secret. I don't want you guys to know. Eventually, I'll tell you guys what it is. But I made a mistake of giving you guys too much hints, and then the last time I streamed on the second channel, you guys kept on asking me about OBS stuff, and I'm like, guys, literally the reason I'm here is to be not seen by like you guys. Okay. Like a new profile. Enter the name of the profile. Cringe Fest. Cool. All right. Here's my second instance of OBS. I am going to set this. Ready? 3840 by 2160. I don't think Twitch likes it when you do 4K 60, so I'll do 4K 30. But then we'll set the bit rate. Sure, we'll just do... No, we'll do NVENC. CBR means constant bit rate. I think if you go less than 50, it sets it to 50. Like you literally... It literally doesn't allow you to go below... Like you go 49, it will just set it as 50. Even if you put 49, it goes back to 50. So we're just going to leave it at that. Lowest quality, who cares, okay? The whole point of me doing this experiment is just to show you that bitrate and resolution are independent of each other. Now, it may not even work properly. Like, Twitch may freak out, but we'll see. Maybe everything I just said was a total lie, and nothing I said has any factual basis whatsoever. I need to find out what my second Twitch channel account is. Can now put 4K in Twitch now? Dog, you've been able to do that for literally years. It's not a good idea, but you've... The whole point... Okay. The whole point of what I'm telling you guys is like... The resolution doesn't matter when it comes to your bitrate. When it comes to how much your upload you're using. You've been able to do 4K for years, it's just nobody does it because the highest bitrate you can stream at is 8,000 kilobits per second. And if you go above 8,000, you literally, no one can see your stream. Like, Twitch breaks your stream and you just get a black screen. That is a Twitch, that is a Twitch thing. Okay, login verification code. I need to find my stream key. This is what it looks like. Probably worse than that. Not even kidding. What kind of cursed output is it going to produce? We shall see. Okay. Settings. Guys, I have so much work to do today on stream. I have a big plan for today's stream. I have a lot I want to do, and I'm wasting my time trying to prove a point. I'm simply trying to prove a point.
I arrived at the right answer half a second there, Smilers.
All of this to prove a point that I don't need to prove.
That's cool, but tell me the last time you stayed on topic, pamangkin.
Excuse me? What did you call me? All right, am I gonna go live on the second channel? I'm doing it. Okay. I'm live on the second channel. I'm live on the second channel. Now it is up to you guys to figure out what that channel is. But let me just have a look. I'm afraid to share the second channel. I'm not sure if I want to reveal what the second channel is right now. Quick scramble, boys. Here you go. For everyone asked. This is going to reveal... Okay. I'll just show you... I don't know how I'm going to be able to show you what it looks like. But if you know what the second YouTube channel, the second Twitch channel is, you can see it. It honestly... Wait, the fuck? It doesn't even look that bad. There's no way. There's no way. It honestly doesn't even look that bad. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me move some stuff around the screen. Honestly, I feel like this should look way worse than it actually does. Let me see. How can I send you guys a screenshot without actually revealing what the second stream is? Video stats. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I might have to restart. Oh, you know what it is? Okay, I gotta restart the stream. Let's do it again. Hold on. I'm restarting the stream on the second channel. I need to check a box here to be really sure that it works. I didn't check this box. So there's a box that says ignore streaming service setting recommendations, and I think there must be a minimum bit rate because I checked the playback rate and it seemed higher. So we're gonna turn this on and then try it again. We're gonna turn on. Okay, we're live again. Let's see if this even works. I have a feeling this might... Is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? Video stats, playback rate. It's not 50 kilobits per second. So there must be something else going on in OBS. But the point is, am I just gonna show you what the channel is? Okay, I'm gonna show you what the channel is, but anyone that finds the channel, I have a rule. If you come to my stream and like, hi Nutty, or I came from the other channel, you're banned, okay? That's the rule. Are we all gonna play by that rule? Give me a firm handshake. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, I don't want to do it yet. I will do it eventually. Don't. Okay. Now, because I already did it last stream and it was a mistake. I gave you guys too much of a hint of what the channel name is. You guys found it. And almost without fail, every single one of you came in like, I came from the other channel. I'm like, you're ruining it. But anyway, here's what it looks like. So I'm actually live on the other channel right now. For whatever reason, maybe Twitch, maybe OBS doesn't actually send 50 megabits per second, but the playback rate that it's showing is like 800 kilobits per second, which probably includes audio. So that could be what it is. It could also include audio, but audio is only 320. So there's something else going on. In any case, the point is, I am streaming at 4K at a ridiculously low bit rate, and the whole exercise was to just prove to you guys that your resolution literally does not matter at all. Like, you can set your bit rate to anything you want, regardless of the resolution, provided that Twitch supports that bit rate. And as long as your internet can handle it, it's gonna be fine. It just doesn't mean it's gonna look good, but like, you can do it. Like, I'm streaming 4K on the other channel. So only when it comes to your internet speeds, we're not talking about quality or anything else. We're talking about nothing. All we're talking about is internet speed, as in, can your internet speed handle said resolution? And what my argument that I'm trying to make to you guys is, the resolution literally, not even like a little bit, it literally has zero to do with your upload speed. It's only the data rate, aka your bit rate. and nothing else. Okay, if you guys are on the second channel, get the fuck out of my stream. All right, goodbye, second channel. I'll see you guys in the next universe. Resolution doesn't matter unless you stream enough for Twitch to give you transcoding. We're not even talking about that. We're only talking about is your internet fast enough to upload the stream. But yeah, that you are right about that. But people come in my stream and they assume that because my stream is 1440p, that's the reason why they can't watch it. It's not the resolution. If I lowered my resolution to 1080p and I streamed at the same bitrate, you still wouldn't be able to watch my stream. Because it's the same amount of data. It's just a different resolution. Anyway, I think you guys got the point. But can the second channel run Doom? Yeah, my second channel is just it's my fuck around channel. JR Docky! Guys, go watch the latest YouTube video instead of arguing with me. Sweet Nutella! Instead of arguing with me about resolutions and bit rates, go watch the latest YouTube video. You watch a short? Yeah, but there's a full-ass YouTube video. There's also a full-ass YouTube video. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I haven't seen a single YouTube person today, and I feel like that's a mistake. Oh my god, it's not even monitored. No wonder. Let me restart StreamerBot. I literally have not seen a single YouTube message in chat this whole time. I gotta restart StreamerBot. I don't think it's monitoring. I'm so sorry, people on YouTube. I'm not ignoring you. Or maybe I am. It's restarting. Let's see what people on Twitter are saying. I have a few things I want to talk about today. Oh man, I actually wanted to spend 100% of the stream doing something very important and very productive. And I feel like I'm not going to get... I feel like I'm going to waste so much time and not get around to doing it. Okay. Okay, YouTube people, speak. I can see your messages, I think. If you're on YouTube vertical, say, yeah, Verdi boy here. If you're on horizontal, say, yeah, Hoary boy here. Anyone? Yeah, Verdi boy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You guys were probably talking for a while if you're on YouTube. Hello, nanotechnician. Hello, For the Horde. Been hiding Elgato product on your desk? I actually have. For like almost a year. Thank God not a single person asked me about this. Let me show you something that's been hiding on my desk for a year, and I haven't been allowed to say anything about it. Hold on. Hold on, I'm just ignoring you guys. You know when you're like out on a date with like someone that you're interested in, but then they're not interested in you, and then they're like totally just like on their phone and not paying attention to you whatsoever. It's literally what I'm doing to you guys right now. Hello, Esport Cisco. Did I see Dro? General Manager Streamer. Hello, Dro. Welcome. Oh my god, I didn't eat my drugs today. I gotta eat my drugs. Hold on. Let me show you what I haven't been able to show you for like a year, okay? Bro, how are you guys not
Camera
hearing
clip.
this? I have it unmuted. I don't understand. How are you guys not hearing it? I literally see that it's unmuted. What's going on? Okay, I'm just gonna have to yell because I don't know why you guys can't hear that. It's literally
Music
I can
only,
see it
no
moving
audio.
there. All right, I'm gonna have to yell. Let me yell. Yeah, because I'm talking into this mic now. I muted this so I could use my phone mic. Anyway, here's what I haven't been able to show you for a year. You guys see this, yeah? Can you guys see the Stream Deck on the desk?
Audio good now.
This is what I haven't been able to show you. You guys see what that is? Yeah, they gave me that forever ago. That is indeed an XLR cable. I was afraid someone was gonna... I actually, in the past year, I've had one person who's like, so what do you use for your audio on your second YouTube desk? And then I saw them ask me that in chat. And I read the question. I was like, I'm not answering that. So I just skipped over it. Someone in chat Someone came to my stream was like, so what's your mic connected to on your other PC? And I read their question. I'm like, I can't answer it. Does it replace the Wave XLR? I don't know if they're still gonna sell the Wave XLR. I would imagine yes, but I wouldn't recommend anyone buy it. You might as well just get, because literally what that is, they're selling it now. The embargo lifted today, so everyone's talking about it. So Elgato Wave, what are they calling it? What is the name of it? Elgato, is it like a dock? What is it called? XLR dock. So they're selling these. It's an XLR dock. So if you have a Stream Deck Plus, but you're like me and you're like, why the hell doesn't this have an XLR port on the back? I always thought that was a really silly decision. Like, why would they do that? Why would they not put an XLR dock? So they just, so why wouldn't they put an XLR port on the back in the Stream Deck? So then they made a dock for it. So you pretty much just unscrew the stand that it comes with and then you just plug it in. And in the software, it literally is exactly the same as a Wave XLR. It's the same thing. Like, even in the software, it looks like just a regular Wave XLR. So they're sending me another one. So I'm going to have two of them now, which is cool. So this product here, before you would have to buy this separately. So you buy this on its own, and then you have to get a Stream Deck Plus so that you can control your audio, which I just found out really weird. Like, why would they put faders on this?
Last night and confirmed that they are still continuing the Wave XLR.
Yeah. Like, why would they put faders on this? Or why wouldn't they put an XLR dock on the Stream Deck? Well, then now you can. And then also what they did is they sent a... I haven't got it yet. Finite says he got his.
So keep running.
There
past the first
is
dangerous boss
going
of the
to
game.
be one. Man, you guys keep on asking me, like, I swear, you guys have been asking me repeatedly. It's like, bro, I need a USB hub. Which one should I get? And I'm like, wait, okay, just hold on. So they also make a USB hub dock. Stream Deck Plus USB hub. So if you don't need an XLR cable, you can optionally buy this separately. It's a USB hub. So again, if you already have a Stream Deck Plus, you just unscrew the base that it comes with, and then you plug this in and screw it in. and it gives you a bunch of USB ports in the back and a full-size SD card and a micro SD card slot on the side, which is cool. Now, the cool thing for me is I'm very spoiled, so I already have, well, I have 3 Stream Deck Pluses now. So I'm going to plug, hopefully they send me both. I don't know if they're going to send me both, but hopefully they do send me both. I'm going to plug both of mine in here. So one of these will be USB hub. The other one will be my XLR cable. Because I actually have a Wave XLR. Oh, God. Let me use technology. Because I have that, guys. Hold on.
Anak, I will not ask you again. If you don't come down for dinner in 30 seconds, I will take out the chinelas.
I actually have a Wave XLR here that's just sitting there. It's really awkward. So I'm going to ditch this and throw that in the garbage. Gross. Throw it away. Ew. So yeah, we're going to remove that from the setup, and then we're going to just put the XLR dock here if they send me another one. I don't know if they're going to send me another one. The problem is I'm really anal. You know, like, guys, this thing here, it's you just plug it in. How many seconds do you think it takes to install something like this? How many seconds? Maybe like 2 minutes, right? To get like your screwdriver out. Let's just say 5 minutes. You unscrew it out, screw it back in. Bro, this for me is like a 2-hour task. Because for me, I have to undo my cable management. I have to fully redo my cable management. Because my cable management is insane. It's going to be like a 2-hour task for me. Because the other thing is, what I'm going to have to do now is I'm going to have to swap my 2 Stream Deck Pluses, and then I probably have to put them on the outside. So I'm going to have to put these here, like swap them around like that, because the USB hub has the SD card on the side. And I'm not going to be able to access the SD card slot if I have it arranged on my desk like this. I have mental problems, guys. Just don't use an SD card? No, I actually use my SD card. So yeah, I'm gonna swap these around on my desk. I'm actually more excited for the USB ports, so I can plug in like my various mouse receivers into it. They have it in white for the Stream Deck Plus. Oh, that's a good question. Maybe not. I would assume not. Maybe in the future they will, though. I'm honestly more excited for this. But yeah, this is cool. I want the USB hub. But yeah, literally legit, I'm not even exaggerating. It's going to take me... Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating a little. It'll take me an hour to redo all my cable management. It'll take me like an hour just to like swap these 2 around and then redo my cables. Because I gotta tell you guys, redoing cables when you have a standing desk is tough. Because like when you raise the desk, you have to leave enough slack in the cable so that your desk can rise up. I got issues, guys. See any Cubic Cobra 3 multicolor 3D printer, 530-ish AUD. I got one. It's a beast. How many colors can you print at once? Any Cubic Cobra 3. I think I was looking at the other regular Anycubic 3D printer when I was looking at 3D printers. 4 colors, I think. Bro, I want to do the shit. The dude on Instagram that prints Pokemon. What the hell is this setup, bro? What's the dude on stop looking at my Instagram, you freaks. What is it? What's the dude's name? The dude that prints Pokemon. Print. Polymaker, I think. Polymaker 3D. Oh, dude. No. Well, hold on. It's the brand account because they make filament. Polymaker. Is it figurines? Gotta print them all. Yeah. The best Instagram account there is. He just prints Pokemon.
Amogus.
Are you in TikTok? Look at all this stuff that you could potentially 3D print in color. I only have black filament. I don't have any other filament other than black. Caterpie, yeah. QNutty's new OCD obsession. What, 3D printers? Nah, dude, I already have a 3D printer. I'm careful enough to not get too deep into that hobby because that's too expensive. Keyboards are the only hobby I'm still actively involved in, okay? When it comes to gaming mouse, I think I've successfully exited that hobby. IEMs, I think I've successfully exited that hobby. The keyboards are the only one that I'm like still hooked in, you know? That's the one drug I can't keep up. Speaking of keyboards. Speaking of keyboards,
I'm
guys.
excited to give you a gift at TwitchCon Mavahaha. You will never guess what it is.
I got sent 2 new keyboards today, guys. I got sent 2 new keyboards. Don't worry, guys, I didn't pay for them. So I gotta start planning my video for these. You doing keyboards again? I got 2 keyboards that are exactly the same, except for one key difference. Of the blue white. So yeah, I pitched an idea. Yep. By the way, guys, you're gonna hate me. There's at the very least 4 keyboard videos coming up in the next like 2 months. At the very least. I pitched an idea. So one of the distributors for Keychron. One of the distributors in Australia for Keychron reached out to me and was like, hey, would you like to check out any Keychron keyboards? And then I was like, here's an idea. I've always wanted to make a video. I just want to make a video comparing rapid trigger keyboards, like magnetic keyboards. So this is magnetic and this is normal, like a normal mechanical keyboard. So I want to do a video comparing them. And I was like, this is a great opportunity because Keychron makes 2 keyboards that are like exactly the same. You can't even tell one from the other. But the only difference inside is one of them is magnetic and the other one is mechanical, which I think would be a really great candidate for testing the difference. Isn't that a great idea? Like, the idea for the video is I want to compare... Like, I want to keep everything else the same. The only difference will be one is magnetic, the other one is mechanical. And then I want to explain what the differences are so people understand what they're looking for when they're getting a new keyboard. And then they're like, that sounds like a great idea. Here's 2 keyboards for free. And then I was like, oh, can you give me like a couple months because I'm busy right now? And he's like, yeah, that's cool. So I have like 2 months to make the video, which is sick. I'm gonna try to get the video done before TwitchCon though. Oh, guys, you have no idea how hard I'm working right now. You know, there's no point working hard unless you tell people how hard you're working, okay? No, I'm working on so many videos at the same time right now. I'm trying to bank like 3 months worth of videos so I can just work on other stuff. I I filmed 6 videos last night. I'm gonna film 2 more tomorrow.
Paps, hello, Paps, hello,
Does
Paps,
Key
hello.
does Keychron have their own rapid trigger software? They do, and from what I've seen, it's really good. So I'm excited to test these keyboards out. Apparently, this is wireless too. I've never seen a wireless rapid trigger keyboard. I had no idea. I might actually use this daily. Oh my god, another company reached out to me, keyboard related, guys. Everyone's gonna abandon my channel because my channel is gonna turn into a keyboard channel quicker than you guys can expect, okay? A company reached out to me and they make new magnetic switches, and they're like, hey, we've made some really good magnetic switches and we want you to check it out. I think I know what niche I want to attack when it comes to keyboards. Boring? That's fine. Doesn't have to be for everyone. Now, we're not unboxing keyboards. I unboxed this earlier today. No, I don't want to make a second YouTube channel. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep one YouTube channel. Because if I make a second YouTube channel, one of 2 things will happen. A, the second YouTube channel won't be successful and I'll give up on it. Or B, the second YouTube channel will be successful and then I'll give up on the main YouTube channel. So I was like, I'm just going to put everything in the main YouTube channel and just focus on one channel. I think I figured out what niche I want to get into, because there's so many people that make keyboard content on YouTube, but magnetic keyboards are becoming super popular, but nobody really does only magnetic keyboards. So I want to, that's the niche I want to target. I want to target like magnetic keyboards, and I want to find the one that is as close to like a normal keyboard, but it's magnetic. That's what I want to do. That is the niche I'm going for, and that's gonna be my entry point into the keyboard community, because keyboards are too saturated. I can't compete with like all the other big keyboard people. There's too many of them. No one will respect me. For a noob, what's so great about magnetic keyboards? Magnetic keyboards, there's a feature you're gonna hear so much about in the next year, because every single gaming company, I promise you, is dying to get their magnetic keyboards out. So if you haven't heard about it yet, you're gonna hear about it in the next year. Every gaming brand is trying to get their magnetic keyboards out. You can look it up. It's called Rapid Trigger. It's a feature that you can only do on magnetic switches. Basic TLDR, the switches in a magnetic keyboard are analog, which allows you to do a lot of really cool stuff that you can't do on a normal keyboard. So they're becoming really popular. But yeah. So it has depth sensing, so it senses how deep you're pressing each switch. Don't worry, guys. I'll make a whole video explaining it. Okay, that's we won't talk about it any more than this. Okay. Snap tap. You can do snap tap on mechanical keyboards. Pulsar put an update for their mechanical keyboard. They're the first mechanical keyboard that has snap tap in their firmware. Wow, guys, what's this? What the hell is this? Will be good for keyboard driving with WASD. Is that like the release can count as a new input? Yeah, okay, here's a good diagram. Woo ting was the one that popularized the whole rapid trigger feature. You know how everybody... Okay, if I say the word gaming keyboard to you, what do you think? Because I think most people will be like, oh, gaming keyboard? Cringe. Nowadays, when you say gaming keyboard, it's actually tangibly different than like a traditional non-gaming keyboard. Like, it actually means something nowadays. Is there a diagram? Wooting. I love Wooting, guys. I like their keyboard is not my favorite in terms of sound, but like as a company, they have to be one of my favorite companies. They're like the most transparent, well communicative company that I can think of. I can't think of a single company that is as communicative as Wooting. Like they literally just do streams every week where they're just like they vlog their whole like manufacturing process for their keyboards. So like if something's going wrong with their manufacturing process, they made an update today. They're like, yeah, dude, some shit's going on. We're having troubles in the manufacturing. I'm like, what company does this? Logitech is cringe. Their keyboards are cringe. Let me try and find you a diagram. Someone asked me what the difference is between magnetic and... Is there like a graph? Is there like a graph? There's a graph somewhere that explains it. Someone find me the graph. Oh, I think Melgeek has a graph. Melgeek probably has a graph somewhere. Woo-ting! Oh, here it is. This is a great explanation. So here on the left, you can see is a traditional keyboard. So in a traditional keyboard, the way that works is like when you hit the this is your actuation point. Anything above the actuation point, the switch is off. Anything below, it's on. But you can see on the right, this is a magnetic keyboard that has rapid trigger. So like the instant that you start releasing your switch, it resets the switch. Does that make sense? Whereas like on a normal mechanical keyboard, when you push down, it only resets when you lift past the reset point. Okay, no one cares. That's it. No more explanation. Back to Stream Decks. I'm just answering your questions, guys. It wasn't my decision to talk about keyboards. You guys brought it up. So it actually registers if you release it no matter where you release it? Correct, yes. That's why it's such a big deal right now. It is a huge deal.
Not like this.
W answer. Guys, I got my Atomic Purple Stream Deck. Can I ask you an audio question? Yeah, hit me with it. I got my Atomic Purple Stream Deck. It's opened already. I didn't even open it. Apparently, Julian said that's fine. He said some people had ordered the Stream Deck. It was already open. Yeah, I think everybody's came open already. It was an Amazon thing. All right, what number did I get, guys? What number do you think I got? Oh, thank you, Pixel. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't read your sub earlier. Oh my god, a tier 2 sub?
6.
Pixel, I'm so sorry I didn't read your sub 5 minutes ago. Thank you, John ML. Thank you for the sub. Sorry, I feel rude. Pixel gave me a tier 2 sub. I think Pixel is my only tier 2 sub. You guys only ever do tier 1 or tier 3 subs. No one ever does tier 2. Except for Pixel. Thanks, Pixel. Rappy Snappy has been out for a while. Oh, did I get... I see 9. What number did I get? Let's see what number I got, guys.
6.
Did I... Limited edition 2919 out of 6900. Cool.
6.
I was hoping I got 69 in there. They should have stopped it at 6969 instead of 6900. Just make 69 more purple Stream Decks. Like, how hard is that? Anyone else get a purple Stream Deck? I bought this one. Okay. So all you guys that are like, Nutty, you're a shill and you got it for free. I paid for this, okay? In fact, not only did I pay for this, hours after I paid for it, the price dropped by $100. And so I just lost $100 for no reason. I shouldn't say I paid for this. Zacharias gave me $69 US to help me pay for it. So he paid for like half of it. Return and rebuy. I can't. Here it is. Look at that. What I'm actually thinking is, I think it would be really useful for me to have a flat Stream Deck on the desk. As in, because these Stream Decks here, I'm very spoiled, are like, for the most part, like permanently mounted there. I don't have as much flexibility. I would love to have a Stream Deck that I could just have... Can I not remove this? Let me remove this. I would love to have a Stream Deck that is just flat on the desk like that. So I'm probably not going to use the stand. I'm just going to have it like that on my desk. So it's easy for me to access, and then I'll just have a loose cable around. So we'll have 5 Stream Decks on my desk. Because I got to actually use this. This is too nice looking for me to just, you know, for it to just be sitting in a box. Hole in the desk for the cable. What I could do, finite, is because I have a 3D printer, I could 3D print like a mount to like... How do I show you this? I could 3D print like a mount to like fix the Stream Deck here. That would be pretty cool. What do you think? They need a battery Bluetooth Stream Deck. Someone actually did that. They turned their Stream Deck into wireless. I think they have them already. I've seen one somewhere. Yeah, people have 3D printed mounts, but I don't really want to screw anything into my desk. The underneath of the desk has too many screw holes as it is. All right, what else is in this box? I know they're doing this for the environment, which is at... Oh my god, it comes with a purple cable. Bro. I have a better looking cable though. Double-sided tape. I hate double-sided tape. I thought it was a good idea. I did it a few times, but then when you decide you want to remove it, it is a pain in my asshole. They have iPads for that. Yo, did you guys see that they're updating the Stream Deck app for Android? I don't know when that's coming out, but they've shown videos of it already. And they've already explicitly said that they're going to introduce a lifetime payment model, just like the iPad. So what I'm gonna, the plan is, I'm gonna get the Stream Deck USB hub, and then I'm gonna plug this. I'm gonna like daisy chain this one into the USB hub, so we can have one that's just loose on the desk like this. That's gonna be the plan for this. Oh, dude, I'm excited. Same color as your mouse? It's not exactly the same. My color's not... My mouse is not transparent. Don't tempt me into color matching my mouse with my Stream Deck, guys, because next thing you know it, I'm going to want to color match it with my keyboard, and I'll want to get a transparent purple keyboard. I already have one, but I'm trying to sell it, but I want to get a better one. But check this out. You guys want to see something cool? Just chatting. Camera 1 English or Spanish? English. Not exactly the same color. Not exactly the same color, but look at that, guys. Matchy matchy. I have a transparent purple keyboard, but it's in another room because I'm trying to sell it, so I don't feel like pulling it out. I say they did a good job. If I had an actual atomic purple Game Boy, it probably would match it. This is not a Game Boy, so like,
Okay,
this is more purple than an atomic purple Game Boy. I'm gonna be honest with you, I actually like this more than the atomic purple Game Boy. Like, it's more purple. If you look at an actual atomic purple Game Boy, it's not this purple. But I think this looks better. Clear plastic electronics, my beloved. This looks bomb. It looks better than I thought it would. I think we had the idea of like an atomic purple Stream Deck like years ago. And initially they told us, they were like, oh, we don't want to do it because it actually doesn't look as cool. They said it doesn't look that cool because underneath the plastic, it's just black. But having it in hand, I can see what they're talking about because you don't actually see the electronics, like it is just black. But I still think it looks cool. I'm definitely going to keep this on my desk. I actually want to use this. I don't want this to just be like... I think it's really handy to just have something on the side here that's easier for me to access. Now, does one person need 5 Stream Decks? Absolutely not. Wonder who buys faceplates. I would buy faceplates. Or like custom ones. Team Purple. Imagine 6 Stream Decks. One day I'll plug every single Stream Deck I own into the PC at one time.
That looks really cool. But go get your N64 Atomic Purple controller to compare with it. I know you must have one.
I actually don't. You could probably print some sweet custom faceplates. I don't have colored 3D filament though. Yeah, that's cool. I won't plug it in now. I'll wait till I get my USB hub thing. I use all Stream Decks as keyboard. I've been too lazy to make this video. I want to upload a YouTube short of me using both of the Stream Deck Pluses or XLs as a split ortho keyboard. I want to test this out as a split ortho keyboard and see how that feels. Let's keep that there.
Dude, you need to buy an Atomic Purple N64 controller. So you can compare the two. Then you'll know you have one.
One day. At first, I did not get why you would want multiple Stream Decks, but having 2, I get it so much now. The thing I like to describe it as is once you become more of an experienced streamer, you'll realize how valuable it is to be able to quickly access things without having to look down. Like, I have foot pedals, and I don't think I could go back to streaming without foot pedals. Like, it's so much better. Like, you never see me. You guys never see when I switch scenes. Because I'm using my feet to do it. And it allows me to make my stream more dynamic. Like, yeah, I could put these into like folders on an actual Stream Deck, but then if I hide them away in folders, I'm gonna be a lot less likely to actually use those features. Whereas if I have it accessible on my feet, like, I'll actually change scenes more often. So I have 2 sets of foot pedals. I want a foot pedal for zoom-ins. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things, is a zoom in on my feet. And then I also have it for my desktop, so I can zoom in with my foot here, and then I have another button. I have another pedal that stops the tracking, and then I can start the tracking again. I love my pedals. Everyone use my code to get the pedals for a 5% discount. What else did I want to show? Are we going to start redesigning Twitch channel points? That was the main purpose of today's stream. I would like to redesign Twitch channel points. I want today's stream to be nice and chill. I don't actually want to be super energetic. I want to get some actual work done, because this will be in a YouTube video. How many pedals do you have? I have 2 sets of pedals for a total of 6 buttons at my feet. Hello, Flats Pin Gaming. Can I use any MIDI pedal board with Streamer Bot? Yeah, you should be able to. I don't think Whipstick was asking. I think Whipstick was saying. Whipstick is smart enough to know that you can do that. Thank you. Do you have the static buttons on pedals, or do you use folders, pages, and the pedals? I just use the same 6 buttons. I'm not really happy with how I've set up my pedals, to be honest. These are what my pedals look like. Like, that's what they are. But I feel like I want more buttons on my pedals. Like, if they made a foot pedal XL with like 10 pedals, bro, I would be all in on that. Show the feet. Here. There you go. There are 2 sets of pedals, but I 3D printed a plate so that they actually slide around as one set of pedals. So they're sitting on a plate that I designed myself. Actually, one of the motivations for me getting a 3D printer was like, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna design a plate so I could slide my foot pedals around like one set of pedals. And that was one of the first things I did when I got a 3D printer. Totally worth it. That's awesome, dude. Nutty, you should do like a stream setup tour, homie. Has anyone ever suggested that, dude? Nutty, dude. I think you should do that, homie. It's been one of the things I've been wanting to do for ages. Who's watched my latest YouTube video? All right, we're gonna redesign the Twitch channel point system. Anyone hype for that? So it wasn't the Penosaurus Rex. I printed the one that you sent me. Did you send me the one that the gold one? I didn't print that one off. You printed that for me. Oh my god, Clack Attack streams. Thank you, Clack Attack. Thanks. Simping ain't easy. Simping ain't easy. Simping the hard life. I thought the first thing was to fix those stupid Elgato knobs on their arms to something that actually could be tightened. Unfortunately, the one here can't. The knob here, they added this knob here, and it doesn't work on this one. The old Elgato arms didn't have this knob, and I actually prefer the old style.
Which you can't see anymore. The old style used an Allen key wrench, which I have one, but you can't see it, so I'm not gonna pull it out.
The old style had like a Allen key wrench, but this one feels so much more flimsy. Like you can tighten it with your hand, but I like the other one. Is there a clone Elgato low profile arm? I'm not spending $150 on a mic arm. There's other ones. I probably shouldn't mention that though. You didn't hear it from me, but yes, there are other ones. How's the YouTube video doing? How's my YouTube video doing? Anyone click on my YouTube video yet? Are you going to ever do a video on that monitor that you have behind you? Oh man, yeah, I'm gonna do a video one day. Oh, I'm done. I think I'm done, guys. I think I did the video already. But they're not as good. I actually heard that they might be better. But again, you didn't hear that from me. Oh, here you go. Got a video right for you. Whoever asked me about this. You like that little magic trick that I did? Holy fuck, I was fat back then. Look how fucking fat I am, guys. I'm fucking huge here. We can't hear it, neither can I. Have it muted. What kind of wizardry is this? Exactly. What kind of wizardry is it? Miss Inde? Alright, I need to stop wasting time. Okay, I've already sufficiently wasted 1.5 hours of productive time, and I was already late to the stream. I actually have a lot to do today, and I can already tell you I'm not going to get it done. So sorry. I need you guys to leave me alone for an hour so I be productive, okay? Marker. Start redesign of Twitch channel points. It's a Galaxy Watch, right? Oh, dude, don't ask me that question because now I'm going to talk about it for an hour. Yes, it is a Galaxy Watch. I actually really like. I got this last week, or like 2 weeks ago, maybe. By this point, I got this watch because I kind of wanted a smartwatch, but I didn't want a smartwatch that looks cringe. Like, I don't want an Apple Watch that's square. I wanted a watch that looks swaggy, so I got like a stainless steel band, so it still looks swaggy. But I wanted it to have smartwatch functions. We'll do a video. By the way, one of our streams next week is I'm going to play with the watch. Because you guys told me I can't install Android apps on a watch. And then I Googled it. And it turns... I think you guys are lying to me. It is a third-party strap, yeah. I got a Milanese strap, too. Oh, God. You know what the... Guys, you know what the next... You guys know what the next like obsessive hobby I'm gonna have is? Because we've already moved on from IEMs. We've moved on from gaming mice. I think I'm good with gaming mice. I think I'm good with IEMs. Keyboards I'm still into. The next obsessive hobby is gonna be watches, I think. I also got this band. I think this band looks cool. This is a good looking band. It's a pretty swaggy band. And then I have a Milanese one too. I got a Milanese band. What kind of band should I use as my daily? The Milanese one? Have you done fourth wall yet? We're gonna do a stream on fourth wall at some point. I hate the word Milanese. Hey Nutty, where are you from? I'm Milanese, bro. There's an app for Android. Bro, I asked you guys last stream because my plan for next week is I already shot the YouTube video yesterday. No, wait, no, I didn't. Just kidding. I'm gonna film a YouTube video on this watch, okay? There's gonna be a video, but I need to do a stream.
Never mind.
Basically, the video idea I have is what can we do with a smartwatch with our stream. That's basically it. That's the angle of the video. I don't know what I'm going to title the video yet, but I just want to see what I can do. So next week, we're going to do an entire stream where I just research. We're going to do a research stream next week and just see what we can do with this. And I asked you guys, can we install Android apps? Even if they don't function well, like, can we just do it? And you guys were like, don't even try, Nutty. There's no way it can be done, homie. And then I Googled it, and then apparently some people were doing it. So, like, what I want to try is, like, I want to try maybe, like, installing Touch Portal. But even if it doesn't work or function properly, I just want to document the experience and tell you guys what it's like. Even if it doesn't work. It's still going to be... We're going to make, like, a Bob Wolf style video. I think Bob is good at those types of videos where he just documents him doing cool shit. And we're going to do it with a watch. Because bare minimum, even if we can't install Android apps, bare minimum, I'll at least be able to show you how to do this. This is not my favorite way to control my stream. But bare minimum, you can do stuff like that. Which I think is cool enough for a YouTube video on its own. But I still want to do some more research. Like, one of the things that I want to research is, again, I really want to research if I can install Android apps. Because I just want to install this. What in the cringe is happening? Droid cam. Stop being cringe. Like, I want to be able to install Control Center on my watch. Again, I don't know if I can even install it, and even if I can install it, what is that even going to look like on the watch? I have no idea. But I just want to try and see, like, what happens if I do. And I don't want to be discouraged from trying just because you guys said it's not possible. I still want to try anyway, you know? Because if I can install Control Center, that would be really useful for me. Because a lot of the times I forget to turn my lights off while I'm, like, in the kitchen. And I don't take my phone around me when I walk around, like, doing regular everyday shit. I always leave my phone in other rooms, like in the toilet. Sorry, we say toilet in Australia. I just realized you guys don't say toilet. You guys say restroom in the bathroom. Greetings from Switzerland. Hello, Papa Rayleigh. Hello, Jordan Lee. If you can link Google Home to OBS. I used to have a Google Home, and then it doxed me on stream, so I removed it, and I just gave it to my dad. I used to, a long time ago, if you go and look at my Streamlabs account, the $1 donation alert is me just saying the words, "Hey Google." Hey Google, set an alarm for 30 seconds from now. Because I had a second microphone pointed at my Google Home so that you guys could ask it questions. And then one day I asked my Google Home, I was just like, what's the weather tomorrow or something? And then the Google was like, the weather in your exact location is. And after that, I'm like, okay, we're removing this. We're getting rid of this. I'm just giving this to my dad. He can have it. All right. So the purpose of today's stream, stop wasting time, guys, by asking me questions that are really useful and for you guys, okay? Check out this 3D printed thing that I made. I'm very disappointed at the lack of, like, charging things for watches. So I 3D printed a watch stand that fits, like, the puck for my watch. So, like, whenever I need to charge the watch, I go like, bam. And then it's magnetic, and then it just charges, which is sick. Which saved me money because I would have had to buy a dock for my watch.
Hey Google, what is the square root of 69? Wait.
I'm gonna 3D print a 69 statue walls.
It's override crosshair bar. You've been god about your setup. I've not been able to find such a solution that reaches that wide. Good question. If only I had a YouTube video explaining exactly how I did that. If only there's a video that explained precisely how I did what you just asked for. Oh my god, where is the video? If only I had a video explaining just precisely the question that you asked me. Here's how I built a super simple top-down camera rig for my standing desk setup. First, I went to Bunnings Warehouse and picked up this massive steel bar. Then I got a couple desk mounts that just clamp to my desk. I just used the ones that come with my Elgato key lights. Unscrewed and removed the lights to replace them with these clampy mouth things that I found on AliExpress. Then I just spanned the massive steel bar in between those two clampy mouths. Then I grabbed a couple super clamps to secure my lights back onto the poles. And why do I yell when I record videos? I don't think I yell while I'm streaming. Maybe I do, actually. Finally, a third super clamp to hang my camera from that steel bar. Now this is complicated for you? Bro, it's a steel bar. Perfect top-down camera. That's it. Like, this is literally all I bought. Apart from the clamps. I didn't even have to cut it. It was the exact length of my desk as it was. So I just bought two of them. Steel bar. Then I got a couple desk mounts that just clamp to my desk. I just used the ones that come like I already had these desk mounts. Like I already had them, so I just had to use them. With my Elgato key lights. Unscrewed and removed the lights to replace them with these clampy mouth things. You probably missed it because it was a YouTube short. That was why. Guys, stop distracting me, okay? I have some shit to do. All right, let me explain what we're doing. And if you distract me, that's okay. You're viewers, so it's not your fault. Our goal today, and there's no turning back. We have to do this today because I already filmed the video for it yesterday. And I said, oh yeah, I redesigned Twitch. I haven't even done the redesign yet. I just recorded the A-roll of me saying that I did when I haven't done it yet. So here are the notes. Oh, dude, don't read my script. Don't read my script, guys. Here are the notes for the video. So we need to do the redesign for Twitch channel points. And basically this redesign that we're making, this redesign that we're making, I'm going to hopefully set up a meeting with Twitch and then I'll pitch these ideas to them. And they're probably not going to make them, but I just want them to be aware of my ideas. What app do you use to look at chat? Streamer bot. Hello, Ocean Raw. Okay, so, dude, don't read my script. Hold on. Custom power-ups. Maybe a small redesign for combined channel points. Combine power-ups and channel points. Okay. I'm reading my scripts to make sure I have everything. Okay. What are we going to use to redesign this? Affinity Designer?
Hey, Mehdi, can you please explain what would make the creamiest of teams? Elaborate on the merits of loot switches versus just going in raw.
I go in raw. I don't lube my switches. HMX for life. Hello, big nutstar. What up, Dust? Hello, governor. So what we're trying to do today, the goal of today's stream. The goal of today's stream is, bro, is there a way to fucking disable this shop back widget thing on Twitch? It doesn't even work with Twitch. The goal of today's stream is we want to redesign this menu down here. That's it. I want to redesign this menu. What app do you use to look at chat? Are you fucking listening to me, bro? I literally answered your question like 2 seconds after you asked it. Go back and just look at the stream. I answered your question already. You didn't change any of the power up pricing. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, can you guys do me a favor real quick? Can you guys give me money? I need you guys to spend money on the on-screen celebration. I don't have any footage of what it looks like, and I need it for the YouTube video. I'll be waiting.
Sex.
I need 40 bits spent on on-screen celebration. What? How come I don't see it?
Do a barrel roll.
Wait, somebody redeemed it and I don't see it. Oh, there it is. The Elgato sent you an XLR dock? Yeah, like a year ago.
Manage this, put back on it now.
I've had to say nothing for the past year. It's been sitting on my desk for like super long. And I haven't been allowed to say anything. Oh shit, I closed it. Cringe. Can redeem it yourself? Can I? No way, bro. Ain't no way, king. You think XLR dock replaces Go XLR? Bro, I got rid of my Go XLR forever ago. Ah, I can just redeem it myself. Well, the more you know. Hello, Belly Tusama. Aniv, yep. We've learned many interesting things about Aniv, like how his favorite cartoon is 10-inch Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay, let's see. How are we gonna do this? First of all, I need a screenshot of this page because we're gonna redesign it. Now, I want it to look like I'm gaming. Guys, this is why I installed Outplayed on my computer, okay? Oh my god, this is so useful. Anytime I just need dummy footage of me playing Apex, I already have it. I never had to think about recording any of this footage. All this footage was recorded automatically for me. Thank the Lord. Never had to think about recording this. It would just record it for me. For perfect situations like this. Hello, Asteri Wolfwing. Thank you for having a vid on the voice meter. Helped me a lot. No worries. I do what I can and nothing more. I need a screenshot. We also need to activate a Twitch prediction. Maybe I'll activate a Twitch channel point prediction real quick. Guys, you can do heads or tails. I'm not going to pay attention to the results of it. You can just do it. I just need a prediction to be on screen so I can get my screenshot. Cool. Got my screenshot. I'm gonna be mega focused today, okay? We have a lot to do. If I don't get it done tonight, I have to do it tomorrow night. Oh my god, I'm going to a concert on Sunday. I'm very excited, guys. So many nutties, bro. I have to get all my work done tomorrow because I'm not doing shit on Sunday. Do you know if the XLR dock works with the Mark 1? It only works with the Stream Deck Plus. Does not work with any other Stream Deck model. You seeing? I've. I'm gonna see I've. And they're gonna be all dancing and stuff. You free post stream for a call, by the way? Nah, bro. Yeah, probably. Assuming I don't stream until 7 a.m. again. Okay, we need one more. Okay, just need a few examples. Oh, it looks like I'm gaming right now when I'm actually not gaming. Okay, we can close that. Cool. Woo-ting! Woo-ting! Alrighty then. Oh no, I'm not confident, guys, in my UX design skills. Wooting needs to adopt that. I think I have a video coming up next month. The video is top 5 Wooting alternatives, and every other keyboard, I'm going to introduce the keyboard by reading out the brand name exactly like that. Mel Geek Keychron. What are the other brands? Oasis. I like when you woo-ting. I'm so silly, guys. Such a silly Billy. Oh man, I don't know how graphic design works, guys. Keychron. I like that one. I like the Keychron one. Keychron. Which keyboard are you currently using? One of the Wooting keyboards or the other one? I think, you know what I think, guys? You know what I think, guys? You all make fun of me because you think I'm obsessed with keyboards. I think it's you guys, okay? I think you guys are the ones obsessed with keyboards. I ain't knocking you guys for it, okay? I respect it. I think you guys need help, though. Today I'm using the Asus ROG Azoth Extreme. Next week I'll start testing out the Keychrons. I got sent 2 Keychron keyboards today. The Keychron Q1 Max.
Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll.
You cannot attack tile 3.
Got to do a video review on these keyboards. I got sent these today. One of them is magnetic, the other is traditional mechanical keyboard. Keychron.
Do as I do, not as I do.
I want 2 keys, but so I can type in languages and not swap with the Windows key. Is this keyboard layout usable for you guys? Or do you think it's too small? Because I think this is a perfect layout. Sorry, we're talking about keyboards again, and I'm getting distracted. Keychron. Okay. Alrighty then. Cool. And then this.
Chat keeps posting tentacle emotes in chat.
We are gonna take so long to do everything I want to do today.
2, 1. Time's up. I'm calling your Kuya CJ to unplug the internet.
You don't miss a numpad at all? There's not a single second of my life where I'm like, oh, the numpad. It's the numpad. Yes, it's the numpad. That's never happened in my life. But that's just me personally. Okay, so this is the original design. All right, so we're gonna keep this in mind. I don't know how graphic design works. So you'll have to forgive me, guys.
Musical notes, tying musical notes.
Original channel points menu. Oh man, I think things. Wait, Twitch channel points. I'm gonna put that music on. Oh my god, Porter Robinson's new album came out today. Guys, there's so much music to listen to. There's so many cool songs. What are we gonna listen to, guys? I went back to Fubar. I'm Fubar pilled again, everyone. I'm once again Fubar pilled. I managed to import my YouTube music directly into Fubar, so I can play my YouTube playlist inside of Fubar. Fubar. It's better than Music Bee? Probably not, but it's very lightweight. It's very lightweight. So this is what I listen to. This is what you guys are listening to. Fubar. Woo-hoo-ding. Is it better than Music Bee? We can hear it, Nutty Do. Oh crap! Yeah, copyright strikes.
Switch channel points and power-ups. Wait, keyboards. Key crop. I'm getting distracted. Check out this video I made. Keyboards. Focus. Keyboards.
Power-ups and channel point rewards. Okay.
Channel points. Fuba. Hey guys. Fuba.
Alright, let's take a screenshot of this page. Hello, Arulo Vincent. Jason Arulo. Such a fucking idiot. Sing for me. I'm such an idiot. Never mind. Okay. Is it okay if I don't explain every single step of what my thought process is right now? You're not the only one. I have a clip of two people saying Jason Arulo. I'm so sorry. You probably heard that a million times before. Yes, but you are an idiot. That's fine. I deserve it. You guys are lucky I've been in a good mood this week. I'm able to weather the storm of you guys being mean to me. If it was any other week, I wouldn't be able to handle this mentally, you know? It's my BRB sound clip. Can you make my voice into a clip now that I've said it? Hello, Nom the Non. Is Fubar open source? Yeah, I think it's open source. I could be wrong about that, and if I'm wrong, I'm so sorry. Okay, so this here is the original edit menu. So, according to my notes, here are my suggestions. All right, so here's what we're doing. If you guys are like confused, all right, here's what we're doing. I am trying to redesign the Twitch channel point system. So this is, I'm just getting screenshots of the way that it currently looks like. And I'm going to make some changes the way I think they should look. Right? So, I already filmed the video for this before I've even done the redesign. So now I actually just have to do it. But what I said yesterday when I recorded the video, one of the first changes I suggested was power-ups and rewards should just be combined into one thing. So on this, what I would suggest to Twitch, and what I will suggest to Twitch, is there should be a 2 fields here. So it'd be a cost, and it could be, you can set both a channel point cost and a bit cost. Is this just a concept or something you're able to do yourself? So I actually had a meeting with Twitch, actual Twitch, the other week. And so I have some contacts at Twitch now, which is another way of saying that I'm an important person. I'm just kidding. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm making this design. I'm going to send the video to the engineers that I know because they were asking for my feedback. And then I will try to set up a meeting with them to try to get these ideas. They're not going to do exactly what I ask, obviously. But like, if I can show them a visual of like what I actually want, they will be able to, I think they will have more consideration for it. Consultant business. Yeah, except I'm doing it for free. I'm doing this totally for free. What do bits look like on Twitch? I'm gonna be super anal about this. Just write a PRD on it and hand it over because their product team is slow. No, dude. I'm setting an actual meeting with them. I ain't wasting my time with that shit that they're never gonna read. You know they're not gonna read it, right? It needs to be something that they'll actually read. Okay, can't see the bits as a broadcaster. Oh man, that's cringe. All right. Please don't make fun of me, okay? On my amateur skills as a... I'm only a mere mortal, okay? I want to draw a rectangle that looks exactly like this rectangle, pixel for pixel. Bro, I used to do this stuff in MS Paint, and I'm like tempted to just use MS Paint to make this redesign. Very tempted to just use MS Paint. You cannot see celebration because it's coded like fireworks. You can see the rest power-ups, dude. I already saw how it looks. I got footage of what it looks like already. Nutty bro, I don't sound anything like that, homie. Do you guys get offended when I copy your voice like that, by the way? I feel like some people are actually offended. Bro. Nah, insult me however you want, king. You didn't say king, I inserted that in there. You need MS Paint channel point reward, homie, bro. Costs, what does the bit menu shit look like? Oh, dude, I'm so anal, guys. Which is why I know I'm... oh, God, I'm so anal. This is never gonna get done because of how anal I am. Nutty, dude, you keep talking about anal, bro. What's the deal, homie? Why do you keep talking about anal, homie? You know what? Why don't we just Google this? Twitch bits icon. Why can't you copy paste the image icons? That's the cringe way of doing it. You need to do it with vector graphics for highest quality. So vector graphics are scalable. And also it'll be transparent. God, why can't I just find the icon? G'day, mate! G'day, governor! Hello. Hello, Yako all. Alright, we're just gonna do it the super cringe way. If anyone makes fun of me, please don't. It will hurt me forever. Boom. Okay. And then what? What does the bottom look like? I don't know. I don't know how this is supposed to look like. Please, please no make fun, guys. I'm trying my best. Anyone have questions about what I'm doing? If you have any questions, I'm so sorry. Hello? Phil, please? Where's the Phil? I don't do graphic designs, homies. No question, just gonna backseat. Yeah, any backseat designers in chat? Any backseat designers want to tell me exactly what to do? Boom. Does that look close enough to the channel points icon? No one's gonna notice this. It's so tiny. Why must I go through all this effort for no reason? Literally no one cares about all this detail but me. I do web design? I don't. I'm just a cringe streamer. How do I get the fonts to be... what fonts does Twitch use?
There's no need to feel like the real backbone of America OTZ.
What font does Twitch use? I need the exact shade of white that they use. Comic Sans. I'm back. Hello. Ew. Font does not match at all. Dare I say cringe? Yeah, it's close enough. Alright, I need to get the size the same. Oh my god, I lost power. Copy from HTML. That was very fascinating. Thank you for that, LDH. All right, how's that look? So basically, first idea is we're not going to call them power-ups. My pitch is call everything power-ups. There will be no channel points. They're all just going to be called power-ups because that's a cool name. I think Twitch was smart for calling them power-ups. Oh my god, a raid? I don't deserve this. W raid. Hello for to list. Thank you, Fortalist. If you guys are coming in and you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm changing the game. You know how embarrassing it's going to be if I send them this video and they're going to be like, Nutty, we're literally not doing any one of your ideas. They'll be like, don't ever suggest an idea to us ever again. This is the worst idea that's ever come across our door. Well, you on Twitch this week after watching quite a number of your OBS vids lately to improve my own stream. Just wanted to drop a line. No worries, Fortalist. So I've been asked before, does this little dock in the bottom left show the current song work on YouTube and YouTube Music? Yep, that's literally what I'm doing right now. And even better, only you guys can hear this. I can't hear this because I'm listening to real people music. What's a cool song? What's a cool song that I want to listen to? Up No More by Twice. Fubar is crazy, bro. I imported my YouTube music playlist, so this is playing directly from YouTube. I like Fubar because it's lightweight. Blackpink, Lovesick Girls. I don't listen to a lot of Blackpink, but I actually really like that song. Blackpink is not my jam, bro. But I like that song in particular. Blackpink in your area!
I told your mother about this. You set up a plan to do something, and this is what happens. I think his mods even tell him to stay on track, but he keeps jumping to different things.
Is that doc linked anywhere?
Talk to your son. If he
Which
wants
doc?
to talk about keyboards, tell him to stop.
Which doc? Oh, YouTube, yes. Find a muse. K-pop, how can you not? I'm seeing IVE on the weekend. Oh, dude, I'm going to so many concerts. I'm going to IVE this weekend. I'm seeing aespa next month. I'm going to get tickets for Stray Kids in October. Stray Kids is coming in October. I got seats really close for G-Idol, which I'm very excited for. I'm like right at the front. Am I going by myself? You bet your ass I'm going by myself. And then next year I'm going to go to XG and New Jeans. Because they're coming to Australia. Can you show me your doc set for YouTube for the live short on YouTube, bro? There you go. This looks crazy because there you go. That's what my OBS looks like. But I have buttons on my stream dork to go BAM! Isn't that cool, guys? Do you think Twitch will listen? Normally I would say no, they wouldn't listen to me, but I had an actual meeting with them already. One of the engineers was like, yeah, I've been following you for a while and you have some cool ideas, so we just want to pick your brain. And that one meeting I had totally changed my opinion on Twitch. Because I was like, nah, they don't have any idea who I am. They're probably not going to listen, blah, blah, blah. But now that I know that they know who I am, it motivated me to be like, wow, A, that makes me feel important. And I have a huge ego now because I'm like, yeah, they talk to me, homie. But B, it gave me motivation to be like I actually have I have context in there to be like, if I have ideas that I want to share, I know exactly who to talk to now. So I will literally, I'm not doing this just for fun. I'm literally gonna set up a meeting with them and be like, yo, do my ideas. I'm doing free work for them. Just out of the goodness of my heart and sheer passion. But Nutty Bro, isn't this a massive waste of time for you, homie? You could be doing anything else in the world, bro. You could be doing literally anything else, homie. How do I cut this circle so it's just a line? I don't know how to do that. Is it the pie tool? I think I need to use the pie tool. All right. How do I use this pie tool? I don't know how to use the pie tool. Oh, here it is. It's that one. Beautiful. I figured out things, guys. What the fuck? Why does it have a hole in it? Why does it have a hole in it, guys? How do I don't want to look like that. Change the stroke size. Yeah. And then how do I change the start angle? I just made a vector-based version of the button that already exists. There's no reason for me to do that just now. You think that looks better side by side? Like that? You think it looks better side by side like that? It's a glorified circle. Yep. I'm tired of explaining what I'm doing. You're just gonna have to see the final results in like 20 hours when I'm done doing this. Keep in mind, I know nothing about graphic design, okay? For anyone that's gonna come in and be like, Nutty, bro, you're doing it the most noob way possible, homie. Homie, bro. Does that look cringe? They're too far apart. I prefer my nuts closer together. Like that? Is that better looking? Someone posted something on the cord earlier. Gotta do what you gotta do. The tedium is worth it. Not really, but if you don't, it won't be right. We're literally 5% of the way through what I want to do tonight. Oh god, I'm so cringe. I've given up on making the stream entertaining, so I'm just like doing the work.
Hey Naughty, I added a welcome message widget thanks sa Andelipis YT video and I don't know how to remove the white background if the PFP has white in it but not remove the white anywhere else, if that makes sense. Do you know how I can do that?
If the image isn't transparent, you can't remove it easily. So I would say you probably can't. Unfortunately. How's that look? Remember, this is just for a YouTube video. This will show on screen for a total of like 3 seconds max. Is what this will what this will be.
And our favorite music is playing. We're good.
So okay, so this is like 2% of the redesign. So the first suggestion that I have is right now Twitch channel points and power-ups are both separate things in the menu. And my suggestion, and I already told them this, is they should just combine it and make it one thing. Call everything power-ups. Call everything power-ups and just allow us to set a bit cost and a channel point cost all in one reward. That's it. That's the suggestion. That's the first suggestion right there. I don't like how these have different corner radiuses. This is why I'll never get anything done. I'm way too anal about the dumbest things that no one cares about. No one cares. If no one's gonna watch the video and be like, this redesign's good, but you have slightly different corner radiuses or radii, and that made the video unwatchable. The anti-aliasing of the boxes were slightly different, so I couldn't finish the video, Nutty. L video. L graphic designer. Should I be watching this video? How about you watch my latest video? Did you ever get your hair styled by your bro? I'm doing it in October. I am cutting my hair, guys. What are your thoughts? Anyone gonna be upset when I cut my hair? About this much.
You will go blind sitting at that computer screen all day. You stop that now or I'll give away your computer to your Tito Ray.
I'm gonna cut that much of my hair.
Never gonna give you any.
I don't want to go shorter than that. That's too short already. I'm gonna cut that much off. Long hair is the mark of the gods. I mean, I'm gonna grow it again after I cut it. But dude, my brother owes me so much. I'm doing so much for this fucker. Cutting my hair just because he wants it for a stupid wedding. I'm aiming for this length. This is the length that I'm aiming for. I'm going for this look here. This is the look I'm gonna go for. Just kidding. My friend's sister said my friend's sister was like, it looks like Nutty. And then she sent this to me. I was like, oh my god, that does look like me. Even I agree that this looks like me. No, I'm gonna get it around this length. This is what I'm going for. I don't know if I will style my hair like this. Number one, I don't think I could suit this because I'm not hot enough for this. But this is kind of the length that I'm going for. Why cut your hair at this point? What do you mean, why? My brother has been convincing me, so I'm gonna let him do it one time, but then I'm gonna grow it again immediately after. You're not royalty, Nutty. I never said I was. Donate your hair? Yeah, it needs to be at least 8 inches for me to donate. Are you cutting it for your bro's wedding? Yep. Indeed I am. I don't know, you could pull it off, just gotta not be OCD on the purpose messy bits. No, I already know that I'm gonna be OCD about it. You're not as hot as him, you're hotter. I wish. I'm not like if I was to rate myself, I think I'm a solid 6.5 or 6. I'm a solid 6. One day I'll be an 8 maybe. Right now I'm a 6. Which is a-okay for me. We're all 7s. Bro, 7 is attainable. Good 50 years, wrinkles, and some back problems. I already have wrinkles. You guys can't see how fucked my wrinkles are in my face because you can't see me in real life. You want to see the wrinkles in my face? Bro, eczema has ravaged my skin permanently. My skin has been permanently ravaged by eczema. Look at those wrinkles on my forehead, bro. It's been absolutely ravaged by eczema. That's skin. Yeah. I know. Okay, so the next thing, that's the simple suggestion that I have, is to just make everything bits. Yep. So make everything bits. Second suggestion will be your mom. Just kidding. My mom. Yeah, your mom's cute. All of your moms are cute, unless you don't have a good relationship with your mom, in which case I take that back. But assuming that you guys like your mom, she's adorable. She doesn't even use Twitch. Yeah, because she's a civilized person, unlike us savages. She's been dead for 3 years, but... Okay, sorry for bringing that up. It's made things really awkward here. Let's just drop that then. I was trying to be cool and relatable. Every time I start saying something, then forget what I'm about to say, I just say your mom. Yep. Insert white chick's movie scene. So you want to talk about mothers? Bro, what is this? I don't want to listen to this cringe. What kind of cringe are we going to listen to next? Oh god, I keep on not showing what I'm doing. Oh my god. You guys need to complain more in my stream. Just kidding, don't. Hello, like pinto beans. What's a cool song to listen to? Any people into K-pop? You gotta suggest some cool shit to me as I explore music. I like video games, bro. Who asked? Sorry, that was uncalled for. Maniac by Stray Kids. I love Maniac. Oh my god, I'm so excited to see them. They're performing in a massive stadium. I missed them the first time they came to Australia. But they're performing in a massive stadium when they come here. In Allianz. So I'm very excited for that. Who's your Stray Kids bias? You ever heard of acid jazz? I've done acid before. I mean, I haven't. I'm just kidding. I don't do that kind of thing. Bro, okay, here's what's gonna happen. If I can upgrade my internet, guys. Did you see one of their new tracks is gonna be in Deadpool and Wolverine? Isn't that Chick Chick Boom? Isn't that Chick Chick Boom? Oh, I need to update my playlist. I don't have it in this playlist. That song is growing on me. Chick Chick Boom. Acid Jizz. So I don't know why that's funny. Acid Jizz. Okay. So first suggestion that I'm gonna have is to make this menu far larger. Okay. Don't you think that's a good idea, guys? We should make the menu far larger. Stray Kids Slash is going to be in Deadpool. Oh, it's Slash that's going to be in Deadpool. Is it actually going to be in the movie? Or is it just going to be one of those things where they just use it to promote the movie, but it's not, they're not actually in the movie? Farger? Yep. Bias, Hyunjin, and Felix. Everyone loves Hyunjin. I like Changbin. Because he's funny. And he's cool. I like him. What about Bang Chan? What do you think about Bang Chan, nutty bro? Seen posts where this song is listed with all the other music in the movie. I don't watch movies. You know how embarrassing I am? I will probably watch the movie just for that, though. Ah, dude, none of is any of this important, guys? Is this worth my effort? Is this really worth my time? I'm so extra. I'm so extra. Anyone here like professional graphic designers? I feel like I'm embarrassing myself in front of everyone. I watch. There's G'day in it. G'day, governor! Oi, mate! G'day, governor! Alright, we have to recreate the menu. I'm a designer, but you got this. I'm not a designer, okay? I'm just trying my best. Power. By the way, this is a collaborative thing. So you guys can straight up just like give me suggestions if you want. Power uppies? Uppies? Guys, who wants uppies? Finally, the Aussie accent comes out! Finally! Nutty! Nutty! This is cringe. I'm actually human cringe. I wanted to just say power-ups. Backseat graphic designing is cringe, bro. Hey, anyone here want to get warned?
I was lurking.
I only hear Marge. Hello, Conky Talks. I like the name. I missed our stream. What are we trying to make? So, I'm trying to redesign Twitch channel points. We're doing it very slowly, okay? I have a video that I hope to release sometime soon. But basically, I want to make some very just like, not any huge suggestions, but I just want to give some realistic suggestions for Twitch for how to redesign channel points. And basically the motivation behind this is they recently released power-ups. And everybody seems to hate power-ups. They seem to hate power-ups. But the premise of the video that I'm making is I actually think power-ups are going to be a big deal. I think that's what I titled the video. What did I title the video? I already filmed the video yesterday. Video will be why Twitch's new power-ups is a big deal. I'm already like a month late on this news, but I operate slow. People hate power-ups, and I can understand why.
This is your captain speaking.
Thank you,
Would
Stabby.
the user by the name Stabby_kitten please
Thank you,
see
Conky.
a flight attendant immediately?
I can understand why people hate power-ups. Number one, you can't they're not they're whatchamacallits. You can't disable them for one. They show up above your channel points, so like you have to like scroll down to like find your channel points, which people don't like. And most importantly, you can't make custom power-ups right now. I have been confirmed. I am able to confirm that they have already made it so that you could do custom power-ups. They just haven't finalized how it's going to work yet. But the plan is eventually you're going to be able to make your own custom power-ups. So you'll have power-ups and then you'll have channel point rewards. The only real difference between them is power-ups is going to cost bits instead of channel points, which I think is a really cool idea because it allows, number one, it allows you guys to have like different rewards in your stream that cost money. And And yeah, so you make more money, which is cool for you guys. The thing is, I don't like that they're separate. I think they should just be combined. So my first suggestion will be, hey, instead of making them separate, just combine them and then allow us to set both a bit cost and a channel point cost. Just like that, to each reward. That's what they should allow us to do. Let us set a channel point and bit cost for each thing. Is the issue more related to bits? I don't really see bits being used that often within channels. They get used more than you think they do. Bits can be used for just donating to streamers, but they can also be used in extensions. So there's a lot of Twitch extensions that utilize bits, and that does get used quite a bit. They don't go for that. Maybe a way to toggle bit cost and channel point within the settings. Yeah, that's basically what I'm pitching. I already told them about this idea, but I'm just formalizing it so I can make a YouTube video to farm viewers for it with it. I'm redoing my layout and want to add a stroke shadow to my sources. I just watched your video a few months back and didn't like having to add crop pad filter since it messes up snapped. This is probably an OBS limitation. Has anything changed in this regard? Nope. That's still the same way that I do it. Gleason Ryan. What's snapped? Hello, Twins Gaming. You've been such a help with growing my OBS and streamerbot knowledge. I just wanted to drop by to say thanks. Oh, thanks, Calamity Star Force. You're the best. You're totally the best viewer in chat.
I wanted to get warned. Try me. I'm interrupting you. ... And I'll do it again. ... Now. ... So cringe.
Where my daddy?
I think I've become immune to TTS spam. I've become immune. Any parents in chat? Anyone here have kids? You know how with the kids, right? Because I definitely have kids. You know how with kids, how they're super loud and annoying sometimes, but after they've yelled for a while, you're just over it. And it just your mind just tunes it all out. That's what TTS is like to me. Hello. Twins, I said hello to you already. You don't have to say hi 3 times. You said who wants to be warned? Don't ever speak in my stream again until you acknowledge this warning, okay? Why do you have regions with half an hour difference? You know what? What a great question. I have no idea, okay? You know what's even worse than that, Yoko all? We have regions with 15-minute differences. Don't ask me, okay? Ask my government. I don't know why they do that. Is there a way to make one action with multiple scenes in StreamerBot? Elaborate. Happy birthday. Oh my god, I don't think anyone said happy birthday to me today. I think you might be the first one. Thanks for saying happy birthday to me. I don't think anyone said that today. Mama. Mama, 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 mama. Mama, 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 mama.
The trap card is hilarious, bro!
Thanks. I made it myself. What in the fuck
is this?
Oh wait, what in the cringe did I just do? Oh no.
Why though?
What the fuck? Where is... Wanted to actually ask you about your media scenes videos. Do you have media videos set to always display, or do you have them hidden and then react and then activate? I tried to keep them hidden. You don't have to though, but I try to. Hello, streamer. Hello, viewer. Oh god, I'm so cringe, guys. This is such a cringe stream. I've given up on viewership for the day. On account of the cringe. Stay cringe, my friends. Nutty, stop talking down on yourself. King, you don't deserve that. You deserve to respect yourself. All you're doing is hurting yourself. Speak better about yourself. You deserve to live the life that you deserve.
Why can't these losers figure this shit out on their own? I'm tired of answering these stupid ass questions.
Why can't these kings wait for me patiently to answer their questions? I definitely can't get enough of answering these questions. Nutty in Shorts Wars. Hello, Lucky Loot Tube. Welcome, my friend. Alright, somebody give me the infinity symbol in chat. What's the ASCII for infinity symbol? Someone paste it in. What in the hell are you doing? What my title says? I'm redesigning Twitch channel points. Starting by recreating them exactly, which is a huge waste of time. Thank you very much, Swagmutt. 10 points for Grumble Door. Ew, what in the cringe font is this? You know what? It's good enough. No, it's not good enough. Nothing is ever good enough for me. Why would I even suggest that things are good enough? I should know that things are never good enough for me. Actually, whatever, it's fine. No one will notice. No one will notice. You know that cringe TikTok thing? Where they're like, he's gonna know something. How? Blah, blah, blah. 10 points to Grumble Door. Hello, calf. Hello, king. How do I make the ends square? Okay, I made them square, guys. Guys, everyone, I made them square. I made them square, guys. Praise me for making them square. Infinity symbol on PC Windows. Alt 236. Isn't it 236 on the numpad? I don't have a numpad on my keyboard. Thanks for reminding me of how
lack of numpad my keyboard is. Felix Bigley. Thanks, Felix Bigley. What a cool name.
Thanks, Felix Bigley. You're the best. Until someone else subscribes. You know what? I'm actually quite enjoying today's stream where I put a severe lack of effort into being what's the word? Charismatic? It's quite refreshing putting zero effort into entertaining my audience. Why is there something twerking on your keyboard? What's wrong with it? You're just jealous, bro. What's wrong with my keyboard? Oh my god, Team People, you are the best, most favorite viewer that I have in the stream. No one will ever compare to you until someone else gives me money. Hello, Unlockable, without an E at the end of your name. Hello, Sturgor.
Hey, yo, bro! Hope everyone is having a great day.
How come no one ever comes in the stream and is like, hey guys, I hope you all are not having a great day. Wow, that's so profound, Nutty. Say that sentence again.
Nutty bro! Nutty bro! Nutty runny nutty nutty bro! Nutty 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 bro!
I hope everyone is having I hope everyone's having a pretty average day today. You having an average day today, guys? I hope everyone is just getting by the skin of their teeth today. Yep, teeths is a word. Don't ever at me, okay? Don't even try at me, guys. Alright. So has the past fucking 45 minutes of me recreating the menu, has that been worth it? Was that worth the effort? Was it worth the effort doing all of that just so I can do this? How big do you think the menu should be? How tall do you think it should be?
Vacuum up the spiders for statistics websites.
How tall do you think the menu should be? That tall? Just take over all of chat? It's tempting. What do you guys think? I think it should cover up the chat up to the first line of chat.
Dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
You have to keep in mind, remember, we have to design this as a good balance between what we as kings want, king streamers, as well as normie people. We have to have we need to strike a good balance. So like, of course for us, because we're all king streamers, we definitely want like as much screen real estate for channel points. But for people that have like 2 or 3 channel point rewards, or like 5, they probably don't need that much space. I would like it to be this. Okay, I have some other ideas that will save up in space, so it probably doesn't need to be this big. But maybe this big is good. Maybe this big is good. Just a little bit bigger. Doesn't need to be massively bigger. No, maybe a little bit bigger. In its current state, does the mobile rewards fold back up after activation, or does the window stay active? I think on both mobile and desktop, it folds back up. My biggest complaint about channel point menu, it pops up and is the same color as the chat window, and it's hard to tell where the CP menu stops and chat begins, especially when it's scrolled to halfway between 2 rows scroll to halfway between 2 rows location. Fascinating. Truly fascinating.
Do a barrel roll.
So is your suggestion to make it like a different color? Like that? I like that suggestion. For this iteration, I'm going to keep it as stock as possible because I'm going to do different. I'm not going to do the entire redesign as one thing. I basically have some notes here for all of my suggestions, and then I'm doing it like step by step. So the first step we're going to do is we're just going to make it bigger, but I want to see each step of the redesign along the way. So if we change the color, we'll show that in a different step. So the first idea is like just simply make it bigger. But I like the suggestion. I also don't think a grid makes sense. So we're gonna put the grid in just for the first step. But in the final redesign, it's gonna be a list view. Because I think that makes more sense, right? Wouldn't you guys prefer a list view? What are you doing right now? Pretty much what the title of the stream says. I'm just redesigning Twitch channel points. I'm redesigning them.
I prefer you to play Apex.
Yeah, I prefer you to play Apex. Really? I have been considering playing Apex on the Cringe channel. I've been considering it. Would you be mad if I did that instead of Super Metroid? Super Cringe Troid? List in large or icons. I got you,
My
king.
milkshake brings all the buzz to the yard in there like it's better than yours done right. It's better than yours all can teach you. Well, I have to church. My milkshake brings all the buzz to the yard in there like it's better than Oh, my milkshake brings all the buzz to the yard in there.
Okay, can someone do me a huge favor? Can you tell me precisely the fonts that they use on Twitch? Just precisely what font do they use? I want to know exactly what font they use. I could figure it out myself, but I'd rather you guys do all of the hard work for me and then let me take the credit for all of it. Someone on Reddit said Inter. What the hell is Inter? Inter font. Oh, it's a Google font. It's a Google font. Michael Google? Can you download Google Fonts? Get font. Download all, bro. Oh my god, you guys almost saw my porn folder that I don't have because I would never. Okay? I would never.
Boo!
Got him! Oh my god, don't look at my porn folder, guys.
Yikes.
Guys, don't look. Don't look at my... Don't look at my... Oh, I don't have the porn folder anymore. What happened to my porn folder? Wait, guys, where happened to my porn folder? Ah, oh, fuck, I lost my... I guess I got rid of my porn folder. Install fonts. You know, if I become the president, I'm gonna make it illegal to make software that isn't able to refresh system fonts without restarting the program. Do you know how annoying it is whenever I install new fonts and then the program's like, oh, dude, if you want to see the new fonts, you need to like reopen the program. I'm going to make that illegal, okay? Whenever I take over and lead the nation. Or start my own nation. We're going to call it the Nutty Nation. I hate that too, King. Get your own opinion. I don't even know if this is a bit anymore. Which is a bit. That's you're goddamn right, Nova Flare. You Australians all let us rejoice. For we are young and free. With golden soil and wealth for toil. Yeah, home is good by sea. Excuse me, my friends. Salutations, Nutty Bro. Salutations, King. What does GERT even mean?
Bro, your voice is like a freaking garbage truck crushing the trash. Can you keep it down?
In the Australian national anthem, we use a word GERT. Our land is girt by sea. Like, bro, just say surrounded like a normal person. Our home is surrounded by sea. You know what I mean, guys? Some question, why are you remaking the design for this? Because I'm redesigning it. I'm making it my own design. I'm just taking a really long time to do it. I'm going to set up a meeting with Twitch and force them to do my redesign. I'm gonna say, hey, bro, do what I want. The Twitch Nation demands it, is what I'm gonna tell them. Nutty Bro, can you just, like, answer a question without being sarcastic, bro?
Hey Naughty, I know you're a smart dude. Completely off topic but I was awake at 6 a.m. and my PC was on. I shut it down and wake up at 3 p.m. and the PC won't turn on. Any suggestions for me to check? Good fix. I've used Google and hasn't been able to find much help.
Do you know how to assemble a computer? You tried like safe mode and stuff? So Twitch will have your nuts everywhere, bro? Yep. Bro, nutty bro, just like answer my question, bro. Ew, that's way too bold. That's okay. No one will notice. Except for you guys. Who know everything about my stream and my life. How bold do you think this is? Do you think it's regular or medium font weight? Which font weight do you think it is? Medium or maybe semi-bold?
I think no one asked.
I don't like it when you're mean to me in the Filipino voice. Because I'm just like, this reminds me too much of being scolded by my parents. Too real. Ow. Nutty bro, you're coughing, man. Are you okay, bro? You should take a sip of water, bro. We don't want you to get sick before TwitchCon, homie. That's how you guys sound like to me. It needs to be exactly the same size as this.
It's called Rubert, and you can download a copy for personal use. Smiley face.
What? Rubert. I thought it was Inter. You guys said it's Inter is the name of the font. Have you guys lied to me? Oh, guys. Why'd you lie to me, bro? I trusted you, homie. Oh my god, people who are graphic designers are gonna be like, this is the most cringe method for doing all of the things that you're doing right now. This is the most cringe method. I just imagine you talking to yourself like this when you're like cooking or not following directions properly, homie. Yeah, whenever I'm like cooking a recipe and I mess it up, that's how I blame myself inside. See, nutty bro, that's what you get for not following instructions. Maybe that will teach you next time.
You think graphic designers watch you? Wow, the clout on this guy.
Maybe next time you'll... Sorry, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm so stupid. I have a disorder, guys. It's called cringe disorder. Oh, naughty bro. Must have a pretty severe case, homie. Cause you've like cringe maxed. Sure. There you go. Does that look close enough? Yeah, I would say so, nutty bro. I say you've done a pretty good job, homie. Why are you doing this? Imagine I put the Thug Life glasses on. 'Cause I can is the reason. That's why I'm doing it. If I won't do it, who else will? Think about it. Nutty bro. So like, that's nice and all, but can you like just answer my question without being an asshole, homie? I don't know if you've seen Community, but that episode where they play foosball, you sound just like those guys. I haven't seen Community before. What do you mean, bro? You haven't seen Community, bro? Bro, everyone has seen Community. Boom. I'm here for the chaos, homie. Bing, bing, bing. All right. Now, was any of this worth my time? Was any of this stuff I just did just now worth my time? The answer is a resounding maybe. Please teleport. Okay, I'm not answering your question because you spammed your message way too many times. I'm not even going to read your message. MXS. I'm not even going to read your message. You need to settle down. How many times do you need to write your comment? You don't need to write your message that many times, okay? Does that mean... Wait, what? What happened?
Roll.
The resounding maybe reminded me of Futurama's neutral planet. It's a beige alert! Beige alert! Hello, Toxic Risu. Thank you, beige. I mean, beige. I was gonna say thank you, beige alert. Thank you very much. I appreciate you more than anyone else in chat. No one else is appreciated as much as you, Toxic Risu. Beige alert! Beige alert! Okay. We gotta do some creative... What does the Twitch channel point thing look like? What up, buddy? You still talking about keyboards? I wouldn't do that. I mean, I'm pretty good. I'm a pretty good point of sales. Toxic Risu? No one was talking about keyboards. Literally no one. Okay? So let's talk about them. Swimming in keyboards, guys. I'm swimming in them.
So Shang Ho Shang Yuk Sign say will you bing chilling ho hin sai hun bing chilling din shai so do you jai king ju bai bing chilling so do you jai king so do you jai king ju suk sai hun shui x sai and say shai and you shai jen chun be san ling ji lai bei I house so do you jai king jillian ji lai bei I house so do you jai king.
That's me swimming in keyboards, is what I am. Keyboards are always needed for a PC. Fun fact. That's not true. You could use, there's many different forms of input methods. That is just patently false. How dare you? Okay. Should we even write the word rewards? Because in my perfect world, I feel like rewards and
Power-ups will be combined into the same thing, so there's no point to have them listed as separate.
Nutty bro, you're like awfully silent, homie. Is everything good, king bro? I'm just checking up on you, bro. Just checking to see if everything's all good, homie. Yeah, I'm good. Nutty needs keyboards for a shelf input method. I would laugh, but I don't understand the joke, unfortunately. What do you guys think about the redesign so far? We doing pretty good? Yeah, Nutty bro. I would say so. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks good as a redesign because you just add an extra row. Looks different, homie.
Pinned my keyboard in this episode. One heard you like keyboards, so I got you a keyboard for your keyboard, and a keyboard for your keyboard's keyboard.
What do you guys think? Looks different. Alright. Here's what I need you guys to do. I need you guys to inject some positivity into the world, okay? I want you guys to go into Twitter right now. I need you guys to go into Twitter. And I need you guys to find your favorite creator right now. And just go up to them, tag them, and say, bro, you do good work, homie. And I appreciate you. It will brighten up their day, guaranteed. Just be like, hey, king. Don't ever forget how much the world loves you, homie. It's fucking... I meant someone other than me. Bunch of simps in chat. I meant someone other than me. You see, it even worked. I knew you guys were joking, but even then I was like, whoa, so touching. Even with me, it works. You know, your favorite creator, not me. I mean your actual favorite creator. Nothing will warm their day more than for you to go inside their stream and say, "Yo, you're doing the Lord's work. I'm glad I was able to brighten up your day." You see, it works. It totally worked. Even though I know you guys are joking.
To close your mouth.
Don't tell me what to do, okay?
All right, now open your mouth.
Do you mean X, bro? I just knew someone had to do it. Bro, I think you mean X, homie. You just had to be the guy. Does Twitter.com still work, bro? It does, but it redirects to X.com. You know what? We're gonna put a 69 joke in there. Just fit in a good old 69 joke.
Haha, sex.
We're gonna take some creative liberties here. Okay. Do you think... That's the question. Do you guys think? Well, any answers, guys? You gonna answer my question or what? Do you think or what? I'm Neanderthal, bro. Bro, I'm Neanderthalin. For this menu, do you think it should show bits and channel points side by side or stacked on top of each other? How do you think they should be redesigned?
Haha, sex.
If we were to combine channel points and bits together, what would that look like to you? Stacked? Stacked like you, homie.
69.
You think stacked? This is not even the final design. Find any. Do you have any tutorial on how to set up timed messages in StreamerBot? I got you, King or Queen Meraki. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Simple as this. Give you a 30-second tutorial, okay? So you add your action, whatever it is. This is a simple chat command example. Come over to triggers. And so the triggers is how you trigger the command, right? So if you wanted to trigger on a timed cycle, then you simply add a trigger. Cores, nope. Timed actions. So you just go triggers, core, timed actions, and then you can create a timed action here. So you just create a timed action. If you want it to be every 2 minutes, you just type in 120 seconds and then press OK. Boom, bingo, bango, you're done. And then if you want to edit your time actions, unfortunately, I wish it was easy. I'll just do it as an example. Cringe-tacular. So let's just say I put it as a timed action here. And I'm like, I want it to be more than 2 minutes or less than 2 minutes. Well, I wish you could just edit the trigger here, but you can't. So maybe you can bother Nate and ask him to add that feature in. But if you ever need to edit any of your triggers, your timed actions triggers, it's in settings, timed actions, and then you'll see the trigger that you added here. So you could just go in and change this to 60 seconds if you want. Or you can just delete it, and then when you delete it here and come back here, this is going to be broken now. It's going to say unknown because you deleted the trigger. Cringe! So, there you go. That's how you do that. You have to make a video. There you go. I just made it. There's the video. I don't know, guys. Oh, you know what I should do? You know what a smart person would do? Bro, I figured it out on my own, like an adult. What we should do is we should just make it one window. Wow, nutty bro. What a great idea, homie. Just like, we should just do that. Like, make it super people wide. Yeah, why don't we just do that? Also, if you don't want, like, the bot to spam your chat, make use of the chat lines feature. Yeah, you could do that as well. Yeah, we could just do something like this. How does that look? This is why I never get anything done. This is so... Do you know that everything I'm showing is going to show up for a grand total of maybe 2 seconds? In the YouTube video? It's going to show up for a grand total of 2 seconds. Love you, say it back. I have various emotions regarding some of my viewers. Guess I'm not cut out for this career, guys, as a graphic designer. I'm just not cut out for this, guys. This world ain't for me. How's that? That looks cringe, but who cares? I mean, I care like a lot. You know, let's just insert a 420 joke in there. I feel like 420 jokes are not as poppin' anymore. Like, people don't really make 420 jokes nowadays. So I'll just insert one in there. I don't feel like culture is I feel like it's been phased out in favor of 69 jokes. .420 is lame since it got legal. Ain't that the truth, King? All right, give me some sample. Give me some sample channel point reward names. Actually, before we do that, you know what? Let's just move on with our lives because I'm taking far too long to do this. Okay. I'm clearly taking far too long to do this. So let's just move on with our lives. What, bro? Move on with our lives? How can we, bro? It ain't that easy, homie, to just move on with our lives. I cook cream soup. Taste is Coco Loco. All right, give me some test names for channel point rewards. Just give me some sample names. Give me some sample names. They don't have to be real, just like whatever. Binko Bonko. Sample, cringe, dude, Da Vinci. Tangy Mango. Cook cream soup. Tastes Coco Loco. Beer. No, some things to do. Come up with creative ideas, guys. Like, what the hell does snake jazz mean? Show feet. Hydrate. No, we need some funny ones. Some funny ones that will make people pause the video and read what the what they're gonna be. I'm not gonna bother putting custom icons for them. That's way too much effort. Pick nose. Gross. Cat girl for 10 minutes. It's called satire. Let me show you my favorite tweet of all time. If you're serious about growing on Twitch, you need to post YouTube videos, post TikToks, post on Twitter, network in Discord servers, start a podcast, take improv lessons, write a weekly newsletter, open an Etsy shop, become an event organizer, start an esports team, take a Skillshare course in graphic design, participate in community events from other streamers, play a game you don't actually want to play because the one you do want to play is too saturated, blah, blah, blah. It's called satire. Anyway. The reason why it's partially true is because all of the advice, bro, I'm so sick of stream advice. Anytime you listen to someone give stream advice, you ever notice how in all of the list of things that they tell you to do, literally none of it involves actually streaming. I'll give you all this advice, guys. If you want to grow your stream, the very last thing you should do is stream. That was great advice. Yeah, the thing about growing your stream is you have to do so much work outside of your stream that you don't have any time to stream anymore, which is pretty much what everyone tells you to do. Yeah, if you have enough time to stream, you're doing it wrong, basically, is what everyone tells you. I'm not good at giving advice for streaming on Twitch because I'm as cringe as everyone else. Imagine wanting to stream, pretty cringe. Lack of base. Not based at all. Yeah, everyone says upload TikToks, but man, that takes time, bro. I've stopped streaming to grow on Twitch. Yeah, the best way to grow on Twitch is to never stream. You know, I'm going to do that thing where I repeat tweets I've already repeated. Okay, I want to call someone's name out, and you guys already know that I'm not particularly fond of this individual. Bro, there's a particular dude who gives content creation advice. I can't stand it. I absolutely cannot stand it. I just can't. And I feel like if I say who it is, and then like the dude finds out I'm talking about him, it's gonna be like drama. No, it's not Harris. I like Harris. I want tea.
No thanks, man. You're streaming at Cosmic 402 POG.
There's a particular person on Twitter who, for some reason, is quite popular. And I'm going to be honest, I don't understand why. Literally, the only thing they do is, you can do it, king! Believe in yourself! And like, all their tweets is like, it's the same like 8 tweets repeated month after month after month after month after month after month, over and over and over and over and over again, and everyone buys it. It's like, the dude doesn't give a fuck about you, bro. It's like, how does no one notice that it's the same like 8 tweets over and over and over and over again? I'm like, I can't. It's just, a lot of Twitter people are engagement baiters. There's nothing wrong with being like positive and trying to like uplift people, but it's at a certain point I'm like, bro, I don't think even you believe any of this. You gotta mute them. I have muted them. In fact, what I've done on my Twitter, I installed an extension where I can only see posts from people I'm following. I got rid of the For You tab, so I don't have a For You tab anymore, which is awesome. One of the greatest decisions I made is getting rid of the For You tab. What extension is it? It's like minimalist Twitter or something. Yeah, minimal Twitter. The cool thing is you can install the... oh, it might not be minimal Twitter. It might be... it's either minimal Twitter or control panel for Twitter. I don't know which one. It might be control panel for Twitter. But the cool thing is I installed it on my phone too. So... oops. Oh my god, Dex FX! My friend. Dex FX. Thank you very much, my friend. '81 W Raid. Thank you, Dex FX. Thanks, Calf, for their shout out. Na 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 na. What's people saying on my Twitter? Tip fucking top. I released a YouTube video, guys. Make sure you go watch it. What are we working on? I'm very slow. Incredibly slow. But what I'm trying to do is your mom... no, just kidding. We're trying to redesign the Twitch channel point system so that I can make a YouTube video out of it. But more importantly, the plan is to send the video to Twitch. So we're actually, I'm gonna try set up a meeting with Twitch. I had a meeting with Twitch a few weeks ago about Twitch channel points and power-ups. And now that I have contacts within Twitch, I'm trying to make a design that I can like show to them and be like, here are my suggestions, and then maybe they'll take them on board. All right, what's this YouTube video? Caught Jakeem. So yeah, we're redesigning the channel point system. It's happening very slowly because I'm not like a graphic designer by any means. Can you give me some like funny examples for channel points that we'll use as examples here? Can you guys give me an example?
Haha, sex.
Read page. cum color. So green? There you go. With what are you streaming? OBS is what I'm using right now. And always. Until the end of time. Green eggs and cum! Guys, I'm a changed man, okay? I'm a changed man. I'm gonna make a concerted effort to A, not tell my viewers to go fuck themselves anymore. Okay? I'm a changed man. I will not be telling my viewers that anymore. Number 2, we're gonna tone down the amount of cum that we talk about, okay? We can talk about cum every once in a while, but we need to tone it down, okay? Because we don't know who could be watching the stream. Last stream, Elgato was in my stream. So I was like, oh god, you gotta tone down the cum talk. They might not want to work with me anymore. They find out how much I talk about cum. Let me get a video tutorial on fetch URL sub action, what you can do with it. I'll keep it in mind for a future video. I have like 14 videos that I need to get done before TwitchCon. How does that look, guys? What do you guys think about that? So this is the current design for channel points, and then one of my suggestions, bro, this is how much we've done today. Barely anything. My suggestion is to make the menu bigger. Just make it a little bit bigger. Crude little buggers, aren't you? Yeah, it's not good. I'm a changed man, though. Can we make this, like, blurry? So, like, it stands out? Finite was right. It does blend in too much. He was right. I agree with him. Big agree. Finite is often right, yeah. Do you think that's too big for the menu? Or too not big enough? What do you think? Is that a good size for it? Nutty bro. Anything you do is the way that it should be, homie. Simps. Simp alert. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bro, nutty, stop nutting everywhere, bro. It's enough, homie. Alright, you make a good point, my friend. We're gonna do this in steps. Okay? We're gonna do this in steps, homie. Na, 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 da, na, na, na. Stop nutting everywhere, bro. Alright. Keep in mind this is gonna go in the YouTube video, so we gotta make this look hot. Just like chat. Does anyone want to know what I'm doing with my life right now? I wish I knew. I wish I knew what I was doing with my life. Boom. So that's... Do you guys just want to watch part of the video? I don't care. I'm going to reward you guys for being Pogger's viewers in my stream, and you can just watch part of the video I recorded yesterday. I haven't filmed any B-roll whatsoever. Why do the days go by and my chair stay comfy? Whoa, we got a real philosopher in chat. You guys want to see? I filmed this yesterday.
Twitch recently added a new feature called power-ups that allows your viewers to pay bits to activate these rewards that they're calling power-ups. And I want to talk about why I think this is going to be a really big deal. Now, Twitter was not happy about this at all, and I get it. You can't disable them right now.
My grand thinks you're hot. Thanks. Your grand's pretty cute too. Let her know that I think that.
The big frustration is that
Okay.
custom bit menus that maybe you create your own custom power-ups on top of the 3 that already exist and then set the prices to whatever you want. The only difference to the existing channel point system is they're going to cost bits instead of channel points. So just that alone is really cool because I've seen a lot of you that have your own custom bit menus that maybe you put inside of your panels, or in my case, because I'm extra, I have like a screen behind me that displays a transparent menu with different...
Okay, no one cares, Nutty.
You don't want to have to keep telling people and begging people like, oh, please give me the exact same price. You can't do that with the kind of bit menu that ups, but they're priced at the same amount, which is good. And also, things are always just everybody on the platform there with you right now, because really beyond that, Twitch hasn't exactly decided how the custom old Twitch channel point system that I'd like to pitch to Twitch, and I'd like to share that with you. It's not a huge redesign, but it's a realistic change that I think is actually plausible and something.
Okay, let's see what I talk about here.
Consider. First, Twitch needs to just combine channel points and power-ups,
which is what I've done here. So Twitch needs to combine channel points and power-ups, which is what I did here in the first page. Okay. There you go. Added that in there.
To just one thing. I think power-ups is a really great name, so they should definitely keep that. We really need to just put an end to people abbreviating channel points. Guys, stop doing that, okay? It looks really bad when you keep coming in my stream and telling me how much CPU you have. Stop, okay? Just call everything power-ups. It's a great name. Stick with that. One of the benefits of combining power-ups is A, it's just simpler for people.
I don't know if I should leave that in the video. Should I leave that in the video?
To understand, and B, we'd be able to set both a channel point cost, and all these new people are coming in and I'm telling them about all these cool rewards that accumulate channel points, immediately spend bits, even if it's their first time watching the stream. And while we're at it, why don't you give us the ability to give discounts to subs, or even better...
Oh, I should probably put that. I forgot about that. Yeah, there should be a button here.
Game Fortnite Switch.
There should be a separate cost here. That's like a sub discount. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'll do that off stream. I'll put that in my list of things to do. Sub discount button or switch. Sub only rewards. So yeah, I think there should be a way where you can set rewards to be sub only, or a way to make them cheaper for people who are subbed. Did the discounts get steeper for tier 2 and tier 3? Yeah, that would be cool. Do I actually have to design that just for the B-roll? Am I really gonna go that extra mile?
Again, hate that guy.
I will. I don't want to do that right now though. So what else do I say in the video?
Rewards that are sub only. Twitch recently increased the sub price from $5 to $7. But if Twitch is gonna charge more, you can't just be like, hey Twitch, give us 150% sub split. Like
that might actually give some reason for higher tier subs. Yeah. When I'm coming up with these ideas, it's not that you guys come up with bad ideas, but when I ask you guys for ideas, you guys suggest ideas that only benefit streamers and viewers and doesn't benefit Twitch at all. So for my conversation with the engineers, they're just like, look, if you're going to suggest something, we're going to pay more attention to the idea. It's going to be easier for them to get the idea approved if it's something that makes Twitch money. So it's like, if you have ideas for something, that's cool. Bonus points if it makes Twitch money. Which is why I was like, yeah, you guys can suggest like, give us 200% sub splits. Like that benefits you as a streamer. But of course, they're never going to implement that because what's in it for Amazon or Twitch? So the idea of having sub-only discounts, I think is a good idea because it encourages people to actually sub or gives them more of a benefit for subbing. So I think that was a good idea. 200 minus 50 split. When? So what else did I say in the video? Oh, did I close it? How cringe am I, guys? Twitch is a business after all.
So Twitch recently added a new feature called Power Up.
I have a great idea that would get more subs, etc., and more money from Twitch. Hit me with it. How about subs? How about ads that can be skipped with channel points? You see what I mean? These are ideas that don't benefit Twitch at all, so why would they do it?
Maybe we can even have like rewards arranged in a grid menu. Give us 150% sub split. Like they're never gonna do that. But how about the actual menu itself? Don't you guys feel like this is looking pretty small nowadays? Especially with all the new options that they've added, like channel point predictions and community goals. I think it just makes sense to make this menu a little bit bigger. Also, did you guys ever think, why are the rewards arranged in a grid menu?
Okay, so next thing, grid menu. We gotta mock that up. Now we're gonna move on to step 3. Arranging the grid in a list menu. Okay, I firmly believe this. I think this needs to be arranged in a grid, in a list, not a grid. I'm a firm believer in this. What about ads that can be skipped with bits? Would anyone do that? Twitch Universal Language Translator for chat and host. CC with all languages. A language translator. Hello, Miss Inde. I meant bits omg. What I would actually like, guys, and I mentioned it in the video, I personally believe, okay, I think we should have the ability to pin our favorite channel point rewards. At the top of chat. So if we make a new channel point reward, I think it would be, or a power up once power ups become custom. Once we're able to make our own custom power ups, there should be a big thing that we can customize up here. That's like, boom, we can pin power ups to the top there. And so that way, viewers, it's going to be in their face. They're going to be like, what's this button? This looks fancy and new. I want to spend bits to redeem this. Write that down, Nutty. Write it down. Trying to compliment one of my favorite streamers. We all need to lift each other up. You guys are too nice to me, and I don't deserve you guys. Hello, Agent Gold Silver. Pin would be great, especially for first redeems. Especially for temporary redeems. I have a little game that I like to play. I'm gonna activate the game. Everybody look at the channel points. Just open up the window and just observe as I start the game.
Who's that Pokemon?
I really gotta fix this. Check out the channel points. Can you guys see it? There's a new one that says we need a hint. And then you guys can do that.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
Kakuna.
So as you can see here, I took a screenshot so you can see it better. As you can see here, I have a channel point reward that creates a temporary reward that's only active for the duration of the game. However, this is super annoying for me because it's like just buried in the middle of the rewards and you guys don't know that it's there. So nobody's going to redeem it. So I would like the ability to just like pin it to the top of the menu, and even better, pin it to the top of chat so that people know for sure, like, oh, it's just there and they can redeem it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, guys? I don't like how it's just in the middle like that. The red one that says we need a hint. All right, so it looks like chat wasn't too interested in that one. So let's just scrap that idea. Delete it. We don't have to put that idea in there. I don't think anyone gave a shit about that one. Scrap that from the list, Nutty. This bothers me that I'm not using the new font. This needs to be using the correct font. Hello, Nutty in chat. Oh my god, hello, Lil Riz. What a cool name. Alright, step 3. Step 3, guys. For step 3, we are going to do a list view. Okay? So this isn't great. We don't like this. List view for the win, okay? Oh my god, this song I'm listening to is Poggeroni's. Poggeroni and cheese. Go team lists! Hello Shinobi Reese. How about being able to resize channel point buttons since the box is so big and sometimes it's only a screen that shows only 25% of the button, or some people don't put images. It's not a bad suggestion, And in an ideal world, I'd like to have something like that. I am trying to... Like, how would they do that in a way that isn't super confusing for people? Like, what would be the most non-confusing way to do that? I see what you mean. I see what you mean. The way where my mind is at is I want the redeems to be compact enough so you can see a lot of them on screen at once. Because here in a grid view, I made it significantly larger, but you can only fit 9 on the screen at one time. And maybe in a list view, it looks like I'm probably only going to be able to fit 9 as well. But I feel like a list view is just easier to read. Like, it's easier to scan. If you want to see the prices, you can just scan the right-hand side with your eyes. So I feel like this... I feel like this makes sense. Is that a good size? And then maybe you can do like a custom background for each of them as well. Custom icons and custom backgrounds.
Cheeseburgers and Marvel Film Nintendo.
Maybe put the text in list view inside the box. Yeah, that's what the plan is. So you can shove that right there. Binko boink, binko bonko. Something like that. Like, I feel like that's way easier to read. You can even make the text bigger. How do we feel, guys? How do we feel about this? It's much better. And then we can stack this. Stack the layers. Stack the layers. Mana mana mama. You know, I'm pretty proud of myself, guys. That's really good, Nutty, that you're proud of yourself, homie. You should always be proud of yourself, man. Should we put a transparent box around it? All right, what do you guys think? How should we arrange the prices on the side? You can do it, king, bro. How should we arrange the buttons on the side? Do we keep the transparent box? Do we stack it top like this? Do we put the icons right side justified? Side by side? Horizontal. Move the bits over to the left. So bits come to the left of the channel points. Channel points are on the right. I think it has to be stacked in case of a large number. I agree. People agree. People agree. Keep them on the same plane for sure. Give me your justification. Fuck, dude, what a banger I'm listening to right now, guys. Sorry. Oh, JK, if the consensus is stack him, but I agree bits first. Well, if we're going to go side by side, I think bits should go on the left. If we're going to stack them, channel point should go first on top. And the box should automatically resize for the number, for the size of the number. Decisions, guys. Decisions. Oh, K-pop? Nah, dude, I only listen to A-pop, Australian pop. Stacking them allows for channel point text to be bigger. True that, homie. You know what? Executive decision. We're stacking them. Question is, do we put the bits icon on right hand justified? Because if we do it right hand justified, they're all going to be lined up. Keep in mind, some of them won't even have a bit cost, because some of them might be bits only. How would bigger points, smaller bits look? Bigger points, smaller bits, as in use points if you got them, or use bits if you want, or the other way around. Oh, that's kind of hot. Well, that's kind of hot. Oh, wait. I have an idea. We read left to right, so we will see the icon first. Alright, true that. Do we put the transparent box or what? Transparent box or no transparent box? Different sizes mess with my OSD. Transparent box. How about we do this so that they line up? Does that look weird? That does look weird. I won't lie to you guys. This is fun. This is quite entertaining. Box with fade gradient, maybe. Oh, you fancy. Oh, you fancy. Oh. You getting fancy with it, I
There's
see.
something awkward about the way it is positioned there.
Put in 10,000 as a value. This is, oh, great question, Rarazana. Let's take a quick break, guys. Let me answer your question.
Larasana Siege says, what app is this?
I am using Affinity Designer. Now let me tell you why I personally use Affinity Designer as opposed to Adobe. Adobe expects you to pay a lot of money per month, and I ain't doing that. With Affinity Designer and the whole Affinity suites, Affinity Photo, Affinity Designer, Affinity Publisher. They are all a one-time fee. You only ever have to pay for every major release, and there's only ever been 2 major releases of Affinity Designer. The next, Affinity 3, is probably going to come out in like the year 2030, 2035 or whatever. So basically, you only have to pay once. You don't have to pay monthly for Affinity Designer. And more importantly, guys, you know how everybody has been shitting on Adobe lately? You know how everyone is like, it's been such a big discussion lately is how much Adobe is just ripping people off. I love my 2 favorite companies right now are Woo-ting. Second is Serif, who makes Affinity Designer. The reason why I like Affinity is because they saw what they saw everybody shitting on Adobe, and they took advantage of that, and they're like, you know what? Our program that is normally like, let's just say $80, but it regularly goes on sale for like $50. Yeah, we're just gonna offer you guys a 6-month free trial, no questions asked. So you can just use it for 6 months for free. And even if you've already used their free trial before, they're just like, yeah, you all get another free trial. No subscription, no payment details necessary. You just like can use it for 6 months. And then after 6 months, if you're still using it, you just pay one time. $80 fee for Affinity Designer. Right now it's 50% off, so it is in American dollars, that's probably $40 for you guys for Affinity Designer. And then for the, I don't know what it is for the whole suite. Can you guys convert that to US? Check what it is for US dollars, what the whole suite is. So Affinity Designer is the equivalent of Adobe Adobe Illustrator. So it's a vector-based graphics software. Affinity Photo is the equivalent of Photoshop, which I also have that. And then Affinity Publisher is, what is it for Adobe? This is like for documents and stuff, so I don't have Publisher. Yeah. So if you want to use the program that I use, bro, just use Affinity Designer. And if you use it for 6 months and by the end of the 6 months you're still using it, you should probably just pay for it. Because like, if you're getting 6 months of value out of it, it's probably worth you spending. Even if it costs $80, it's probably worth you spending the $80 for it. But like it always goes on sale for like $50. In this case, it's $40 right now. Do they have video? No, they don't. If you need a video editor, you can use DaVinci Resolve, which is free, and what I use. I'll probably get the suite if I like it during the free trial. Yeah, just give it a shot. This has been one of my best investments as a full-time content creator, is just getting Affinity Designer. Like, I paid for it 2 times because I have Affinity 1, and then when Affinity 2 came out, I paid for it again, and I was totally okay with that. That's totally fine. Tax write-offs, baby. So yeah. Yeah, I use this for like all my thumbnails and everything. Oh, sorry, DaVinci. It's pronounced DaVinci Resolve. Hello, crushing it all daily. All right, what do you think about this? Is this okay? So we'll just, what about 100,000? How should this be formatted? I'm struggling, guys. Struggling. How do we format this? When you upgraded, did you keep your V1 license? Correct, yes. So you can still use V1 if you want to. But I decided, I was like, they're such a great company and I have no issues paying again. Like, I very much love this software. My two favorite companies. Woo-ting! Serif and Elgato. Those are my 3 favorite companies that I actually trust. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why I trust these companies, okay? Tell you why I trust these companies, okay? I trust Woo-ting! Three companies that I am loyal to.
Anak, tama na. You've been at your computer too long, dear. Stand up
Okay.
and take a break.
I'll explain Serif first. Why do I trust Serif? They make Affinity Designer photo. Why do I trust them? One-time payment. That's pretty much it. That's no subscription. Okay. That's why I love Serif. Why do I trust them? Woo-ting! The most transparent company ever, okay? Impeccable communication with customers, okay? Continues to support existing customer base way after buying their products. Okay, that's why I love Woo-ting! Elgato, they pay me money. But they pay me money, Keck W. Elgato, I will always respect Elgato because the only company to go from a subscription model to a one-time payment model. I can't think of a single other company that's done that. Can you guys think of a single other company that's done that? These are the 3 companies that I glaze for. Elgato should be your favorite because they pay me money too. Exactly. When? Nope. There's plenty of companies that will go from a one-time payment model to a subscription model. They will never go the opposite direction. I can't think of a single other company that's done that. Adobe did the opposite. Yeah, so did every other company. Every other company goes the other direction. They're the only one to go in this direction. I can't think of a single other one that's done that. So yeah, these are why. These are my 3 favorite companies in terms of I love what they stand for and I love how they treat their customer base. When did Elgato do this? For their Stream Deck app for iPhone. And they're going to do it for Android soon. That is actually confirmed information. If you're using the Stream Deck app on your iPhone, it used to be like $5 a month or something. And everybody begged them to make it a one-time payment model. And they did that. Right now for Android, you still have to pay a subscription. But they've confirmed that they are working on an Android update. That will be the same as the iPad one. So you'll get the one-time payment option, like the lifetime payment model, which I highly recommend. It's like $50 or something. Can you explain what Wooting being transparent? I haven't used them and I'm contemplating buying their keyboards. Man, I super mega respect Wooting. Something they do weekly is they do a weekly vlog. They literally do a weekly vlog where they just like give you updates on their upcoming keyboard. So they're right now producing a keyboard called the Wooting AT-HE. And they're currently manufacturing the keyboard. And every single week they give you updates on how the manufacturing process is going. So if they have any setbacks in the process, they just update you guys and tell you what's going on. So nobody ever feels like they're left in the dark. So I think this week they uploaded a vlog where they're just talking about like, yeah, something happened with the PCBs and we're going to have to redo the PCBs, etc. And then everybody doesn't get upset because they're like, oh, wow, at least the company is like communicating with us. And even though like it sucks because we have to wait like 6 more weeks for our keyboards, the company's telling us what's going on like every step of the way. Which like literally, what other company does that? Like that's super cool. And then they continue to give software updates for their keyboards for people that already bought them like 2.5 years ago. When I popped in, I thought they were doing Wu-Tang Call. Yeah, and also take customer suggestions seriously. Like there's so many things that customers have asked them to do and they actually listen to them and actually do them. They don't do the thing where like, yeah, guys, we hear you. And then they don't do any of the things that people asked. Like I can't even count the number of things that people have asked for and they've done it. Like they released, this is a keyboard thing that no one here cares about, but they released the Wu-Tang module. When people asked for it, they made an aluminum case. When people asked for it, they made the next keyboard gasket mounted. They're releasing like a friction fit silicon pad because people asked for it. Like there's just so many things that people ask for, and then people are like offline software because their software is web-based, and people were like, what if I lose internet? And they're like, oh, that's a good point. And so now their software works offline. Like it's, I don't know what either other companies should just do that. Just listen to your customers. Just listen to them. They pay you money. Just do what they ask you to do. I've tried the new key press for Broken Overwatch movement. Heard it's better than Razer. I play Apex. It doesn't really make a difference in Apex. If I played Overwatch, maybe I'll play Overwatch. Maybe I should get into Overwatch. I feel like Overwatch is a game I might enjoy.
Yeah, I am working, but thought it was because of bad emotes sad cry.
Anyway, no one asked for that whole spiel. All right, let's go back to this. How do we do this? How should we design this? I feel like the bit icons and the channel point icons should be in line all the way down. But then it looks weird if they cost 1 bit. So like how do we make sure everything is lined up? Stream Deck Pro on iPhone is a subscription? No, it's not. It's a lifetime payment option. They changed it. You only have to pay once. You can do subscription. You don't have to, though. Centered, I would say. I've joined your Discord. Thanks, crushing it all day. Anyone here graphic designers? It looks like there's too much space. How would it look with several rows? How would it look with several rows? We'll find out. I want to design one row first, and then we'll put several rows. I like the blurring of the chat behind the pop-up. I did that just for demonstration purposes. I don't think they would actually do that. But if they did actually do that, I would be 100% on board for it. I'm just not sure if they would. A gradient, like a top to bottom gradient or bottom to top? What are we designing? The Twitch channel point system? I would assume they wouldn't want to blur the background for performance reasons. To make it as accessible as possible. I go gradient from left to right, so it fades in the description.
Also, by the way, I do already have a stream deck. It's AMK isang and I lost the stand.
Should I buy a Stream Deck Neo or the phone subscription or both? By the way, I already have a Stream Deck. It's a Mark 1 and I lost the stand. Depends on how many... If you plan on having a lot of buttons, I would use the app. I don't even... As soon as they put the Stream Deck app on the phone, oh man, I'm going to be a happy camper. I really like the Stream Deck app for iPhone and iPad. I just don't have an iPhone. I have an iPad because Elgato paid for it. Thanks Elgato. But I want it on the phone. I like it because you can make a gigantic Stream Deck. My 4K computer and Fiverr can't handle it. I don't think anything can. What are you trying to do, trader? I have pages. I actually really like the Neo. The Neo has those touch buttons so you can change pages. You can do a blurred background like that on a potato. Yeah, I know. But like software people are very anal about like performance, which is the reason why OBS refuses to update their UI to anything remotely modern. They're like, what about performance on like a laptop from 2004? I'm like, who does that? Don't destroy my dreams of blurred background. Bro, that's your dream. I feel like that's more of my... I do blurred backgrounds for everything. You know why I do it? It's because I lack any other sort of creativity. And having blurred backgrounds is my only skill. It makes it look like I'm good with graphic design, and I'm not. So how does this look? You guys said do a gradient. Fuck, we're never gonna end the stream. We're not even close to ending the stream. We're nowhere near the end of the stream, guys. I just hope you guys know that. Oh, cringe. Blurred background doesn't make you a cinematographer. I know my brother tells me that because my brother works in film. He's like, oh, blurry background is so overrated. I'm like, shut the fuck up, okay? That's what I tell him. This is not looking the way that I want it to look, guys. In any way, shape, or form.
Run away.
It's not looking... Not looking like how I want in any way, shape, or form. Is this what you guys meant? Did you guys mean like this? This is what you wanted? Like that? You want something like that? Every YouTube videos, is there a way I can get an answer to a specific question about myself? I'm trying to figure out a stream issue a long time, but nothing is helping. You can try in the Discord server. We have a help section there. More gradual. Intriguing. Absolutely intriguing. Absolutely intriguing, fellow streamers. How do I match the gradient? I mean how do I match, guys? How do I match it? What's the corner radius? I'm not doing this properly. I know there's a proper way of doing this. Is that what you guys mean? Like a gradient like that? It's not bad. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, guys. Okay, I made it worse. I made it worse, guys. How gradual do you want it to be? Like that? Fuck, what am I doing, guys? That looks cringe. Solid colors are more modern. It could be a darker pink there instead. You're on the right track though, making it darker to have the points pop. Executive decision. Executive decision, guys. I'm making an executive decision right now. This is my stream and I'll do what I want. I'll do what I damn please. This is such a waste of time. Such a waste of time. What do we do some shit like this? How about we do something like that? Kind of looks like a what? This is too much customization. So I don't think Twitch would go that far. I know what I want to do. This is too much customization. I'll tell you what would be cool. I don't think I'll suggest this because maybe I will. Who knows what Twitch will do? Can you imagine I go through all this effort and then like 2 weeks from now Twitch is like, we're shutting down the platform. Do you know how much my career would be destroyed if Twitch shuts down? They're not gonna do this. I don't think they will give us this much customization. I won't say they won't. But just imagine. Imagine we had that much customization. We cool, but think about it. You gotta have a photo that can work both list and tab view. Nah, dude, list view will be the only view. Executive decisions need to be made, okay? List view, I'm gonna be a dictator. Probably shouldn't make jokes like that with the fucking your government in America, guys. I don't know. I'm torn, guys. I'm torn, guys. The details here do not matter at all. This amount of detail is like it's way too much. Will the gradient be related to the cooldown timer? I ain't going that far. I'm detail oriented. That's too much. Ain't no way they're gonna do that. How about we just keep it like that? We'll keep it like that. I like the typical box. SOAR. You mean for simplicity? It's functional and easy to read and digest. Yeah. Maybe we should just stick with like this. And then for different prices. So let's just try. Most people have prices that are in 3 to 4 digits. So channel points, let's just say 2,000 is a typical amount that most people do. And then bits will probably be in the 3 digits, like 100. So this would be most typical, is it would look something like that. And I don't hate that design. And if we did like 100,000, it would be like that. You know, if Twitch wanted to be like ultra cool, if the engineers want to be ultra cool, you could make it, the width is just the maximum. Whichever channel point has the maximum width, just set it to that if they wanted to do that.
How can I make it so when I click a button stuff pops out Stream Deck BTW?
Can make it so when I click a button, stuff pops out. Stream Deck, by the way. Could be more. You gotta be more specific than that. What up, Choops? All right, I got a suggestion. You ready? I bet no one thought about this one. If we put it in list view, because the big thing that I don't like about this is like, I don't understand why it's a grid view. Like, it's harder to read. There's a lot of empty space. The icon is like this big. Like, what's the point of that? And you can't customize the background. So like, I don't understand why it's in a grid view. I just think this looks so much better, right? And then what you could do is, not only is this better, it's more compact and easier to read. You can even put more information. So like, if you have some redeems that have descriptions, then you can make it like this. And then this will be like smaller font with like a preview of what the description is. And then that way you fit even more information. Hit him with the Binko Bonko. Like you can do something like that. And then that even has more information. It looks cooler. What do you think? And by the way, I'm designing this around the standard width of Twitch chat. And I feel like just this is very readable. You know what? I'm proud of myself, guys. I know it sounds like I'm joking, and I am partially. Or the description is bigger, then you truncate it.
Sam is not.
You just truncate it. And then when they click into the channel point reward, they'll see the whole description there. No big deal. If Twitch wanted to be extra fancy, they could make the size of the menu dynamic. So like for people that only have one channel point reward, okay, maybe you don't want the menu to be this big. Maybe they can make it so that the minimum size will be the standard size like this. And then if, for example, you have like 50 billion channel points, then just dynamically increase the size of the menu to a maximum of this size. So people who are like, oh, I only have one channel point reward, why is the menu so big? They're not going to complain about it. Why the redesign to recommend to Twitch or what? I didn't get it. I'm going to try set up a meeting with Twitch. I had a meeting with Twitch a couple weeks ago. And we talked about channel points and power-ups. So I now know some people at Twitch. I know these actual engineers that work on these features. So I told them that like, yo, if I have like any ideas, can I just like send them to you? And they're like, absolutely. I don't think they understand how crazy I am though, because I'm sending them a whole ass video. They probably think I'm going to send them like a 2-sentence email with like a suggestion. I don't think they're expecting me to fucking tape over the company kind of suggestions. I don't think they know me enough, because when I give suggestions, I'm looking to take over the company, bro. Too much pink? It's customizable. It's just an example. We use example
colors. No, I think this looks good. It's simple. It's not over-designed. Yeah, this is simple, not over-designed. How many points can we fit in here?
How many can we fit in here? I gotta have them ordered.
Ay naku, that's enough anak. You calm down now or I'll take those video games away
This
from
is not your company anymore, it's Nutties. You know what the ironic thing is here? We put it in a list view so we can see more stuff, and then now we actually can fit less buttons. It's actually less buttons now. We can't actually fit 9. We can fit 9 here, and then with my redesign, which is supposed to be more space optimized, we can only fit 8. This was supposed to be more space optimized. Less button, but more info. We can make the buttons narrower. But I thought this size just is very readable. And it's not like too compressed together. Reckon we should make it thinner, guys? What do you think? Make it thinner, or is it okay? Bro's stream has more editing than in YouTube videos. So cool. Yeah, I have no life. A Jota. Still looks better. Size looks perfect to me. Yeah, I like the size. It does bother me a little bit, but that it fits less buttons than the 9 grid. But it's just easier on the eyes to read. Don't make it thinner. This is fine. How about we make it a smidge thinner? Nutty, bro. A smidge? What's a smidge, bro? We're never gonna end this stream, are we? Like dynamite! Like dynamite! Amateur graphic designer in the house, baby! How's that? How's that? So it's only a little bit narrower.
Wooting.
Wooting! How's that? So it's only a little bit more narrow. This is what I learned when using Google Insight, and it was complaining about contrast. Don't worry too much about the colors. The colors are customizable. And they could always do some fancy stuff with the colors of the fonts based on the contrast of the color behind it. Etune is nutty backwards. That's a little crowded, bro. Well, then what if we get rid of the description? When we do that, that looks less crowded. And there you get a real green screen. You're welcome. No, I think this looks good. Executive decision. Executive decision. Here's a smart thing that I just came up with, but I'm going to pretend like this is standard UX design practice, okay? Whenever you are designing a menu that could potentially turn into a scrolling menu, you need to space it out in such a way, and I'll show you what I mean. You need to space it out in such a way, and I totally didn't just make this up just right now. If the list could potentially end up scrolling, the last item needs to be partially on screen. Because then people will... Because, see, this one fits too well. It needs to... The last one needs to fit like that and get cut off. Because then people will know, like, oh, we can actually scroll this menu. It's actually good design practice to do that. I didn't learn that from anywhere. I literally just came up with that idea right now, but I'm pretty sure that's a thing. According to me. It's true, actually. Yeah. You know how I know that? Because I told you, my brain, I'm not a graphic designer, but I 100% feel that I have the brain for it. Like, I have the brain for it. Not that I'm sucking myself off, but like, I've always just felt like I have the brain for this. So we can adjust the spacing. Your logic is on point, sir. Thank you. Thank you, my good viewer. You're sucking yourself, Ohm. You know me. Good old Nutty. And then you see here, this last one is like partially cut off. You see how it's like partially cut off now? That's good design practice. That's how it should actually look. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the 9th one gets cut off. But that's okay, because it gives them an indication that they can scroll down. Nutty, you just explained that, man. We get the point. You think you're the best graphic designer in all of the land. Shut up, homie. Yeah. No, I think this is good spacing. It's easy to read. This looks similar to Photoshop toolset. All depends on you, but minimalism is better. I was learning also about the golden ratio. Sometimes it is good to know it. It makes your design easier. Huh. Okay. I don't know anything about what the golden ratio is. I just go off my instinct. Include a cooldown visual. Oh, what a great idea. Oh, really? I'm not being facetious. That's a fucking brilliant idea. I didn't mention it in the video. Oh, that is actually a genius idea. Because I know how I would design that. I have 2 ideas for how we would design that. Simplest idea. Choops, you're such a great designer. Are you an actual designer? You have great instincts. It could be like that. That would be like the cooldown. That would be like the cooldown bar. Of course, like the color would be dependent on like, I guess the color of the channel point. The buttons might be too thin and people might misclick the wrong option if they are on phone. Well, this is just... I mean, the phone will have to have its own design because even on the phone right now, it's not... The phone's channel point menu is not exactly the same as the one on desktop, is it? So, of course, like I'm assuming that for mobile, it would have to be a slightly different menu. It looks more or less the same. That's how it looks like on phones. Yeah, good point. But I feel like it's thick enough for phones. Like it's a little bit less than half the thickness of a button, which is like a standard menu item in like the settings or whatever in standard list views of a phone.
Do a barrel roll.
You can edit these to the extent on Twitch, or are you showing how Twitch should be designed for it? I am doing my own redesign, which I will be pitching to Twitch. Should we put this in the design? I'll add a little note, like I'll add an amendment into the video.
Is the CPU GPU thing in the corner for Elgato cut my audio out?
It's I feel like you've asked that question before. It means I'm dropping frames. You can edit these to this extent. Yeah. Llama lane, I'm doing my own redesign. So this is how I want it to look like. How do I set the zoom to 100% in Affinity Designer? How do I actually do that? Where the hell is the zoom? Does anyone know how do I do that? Someone tell me how to set the zoom to 100%. This is at 93%. I want it to be 100% so I can see how readable things are. No. I want it to be 100% because I need to step back to see if it's actually readable. Because if I zoom in like this, I'm like, yeah, of course you can read it here when you're super zooming in like that, but nobody's going to be zoomed in that much. I'd feel much better if the cooldown bar was blue. I'm melting. Well, the two designs that I was thinking was we could just get rid of the thing on the left there, right? And then what we could do is we could expand this, make it black, and then we lower their opacity of 40%. And then the timer would be like this. Wow, Nutty, you really have such creativity, since like you definitely don't do this in every single one of the widgets you've ever made before. So the cooldown would be like you redeem it, boom, and then it just goes down like that. That would be one option. But I do like this look. Like this is pretty minimal as well. Wow, Nutty, dude, that looks a lot like your ad widget, bro. Come up with something new for once, why don't you? Do you guys understand why I never did the streamer bot redesign? Do you know how fucking long that would have taken me to do? You understand why I didn't do it now, right? Zoom to understand control 1. Oh, cool. Okay, thank you very much. So yeah, this is how it would look like at 100% scaling on my computer. What a day it's been, guys. 4 pixels. White is a pretty good color for like... Yeah. Streamline needs an undo button that's my redesign. Do you know adding undo is like everyone that makes programs that need undo. Undo is like one of the most annoying things to program. Which is why a lot of programs take such a long time to implement a feature like it. OBS was the same way. They didn't have undo for the longest time. Yeah, I think this looks good. I'm happy with this. Clap for me, Nutty. You did good. Good job, Nutty. And also chat for helping me out. I am still quite bullish on adding descriptions to the list. I'm quite bullish on this idea. I think that's the play. We will add this. Oops. Hit him with the bingo bongo. So we'll show like a little bit of a description there. Maybe that is a little bit hard to read. Description or no description? What do you guys think? Description or no description? I'll let you guys decide. What's bingo bongo? Doesn't matter. It's just filler text. I started vertical streaming this week and it's amazing how it doesn't affect my rendering and coding at all. Yeah. Excited for next week for that new multi-streaming plugin. They don't want it, they don't have to use it. All right. Yeah, you guys are right. I should make it a little bit thicker. Just a smidge. Just a smidge thicker. Just a little smidgery didge. A little bit of a smidgery didge thicker. People get paid to do this and I'm doing it for free, guys. Not only am I doing it for free, I could show them this idea and they're gonna be like, this is fucking terrible. Get the hell out of this phone call. They'll be like, delete me from your list and never interact with me ever again. Don't say that about yourself, nutty bro. You're worth more than that, homie. You think I have conversations like this in my head off stream? The answer is yes, by the way. Let me just preemptively answer that question for you guys. Thicker than a Snicker. All right, yeah, I'm happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Na 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 na.
A-level maths is my favorite thing. The grittiness of a new SNES controller and...
Guys, I love my job. Oh no, it doesn't go halfway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can fit 9. We're increasing the spacing by 2 pixels. Eight pixel spacing. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So the last one gets slightly cut off as like an indication that there's more at the bottom. What if you made it half as wide and did 2 columns, or a third as wide and did 3 columns? That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we should do like a list view, but with 3 columns. What about a fade out at the bottom? Absolutely Pogger's idea. Absolutely fire idea. Okay, half of the reason why I'm putting so much effort into this, guys, is because I'm a vain social media influencer, okay? Because you best believe I'm gonna post this to social media after. And it needs to look good for Twitter. Because we need Twitter to be like, oh my god. What a brilliant idea, Nutty. Say, Twitch. Why don't we implement Nutty's idea? And then they actually do it. That's why it needs to be this. That's why we need to go through all this effort. Hello, 9.5. Dual Kawase Enjoyer. Why do I know this design? I did see this. Excuse me? What did you just call me? Show that giant. What's the description for this one? Some of them we won't put a description just to show some variety. Thanks so much for the Moo tutorial video on YouTube. Oh my god, 9.5. I made the shittest video yesterday. So yesterday I made I filmed 6 videos. I filmed 6 videos yesterday. Oh my god, I just showed you every single one of them. I filmed episode 4 of the Move Transition Masterclass. And in the middle of the video, I'm like, who the fuck is gonna want to watch this video? It's so complicated. it's so complicated, this video. I filmed episode 4 of the Move Plugin Masterclass. It's so complicated. I need to edit the video. This won't come out for a few weeks. It's gonna take me a long time to edit all those videos, but I filmed a lot of videos yesterday.
Check transform, because remember, transform is the thing that slides sources around the screen, and we're not trying to do that, okay?
You guys can't even hear it.
So disable that. Go to the bottom, turn off whenever you use, and it worked for you. Let me know in the comments down below. I gotta be honest, I truly don't think this was worth the effort at all. I gotta go back to making videos that are easier for you guys to follow. So guys, send me a video on Twitter if that...
There you go. It's a 16-minute video. Anytime I make a 16-minute video, I'm like, oh god, that is a bad idea. All right, what's the description for Show That Giant? What's the
Hi Nutty, this is Nutty. Thanks for making great tutorials for us streamers.
Giant damn
I'm going
boy
to rack my
he
brain doing advanced things in StreamerBot. Have a good day.
Fuck, you guys can hear my music. Oops. Thanks for that. Thanks, guys. Can I just say, guys, let me share a teary moment with you guys for a second. I'm quite fulfilled today. I've quite enjoyed today's stream. Can I give you a little bit of its stream advice that literally no one asked for? Let me give you some stream advice that nobody asked for, okay? I think as a streamer, you guys need to come up with goals that are not just get X amount of viewers in my stream. Your goals can't simply just be, hey, today's goal is to get more viewers than I get on average. It's got to be, you got to do more than that. If you set a goal of something that you want to accomplish that isn't that, even if your stream sucks and you don't get a lot of viewers, boom, you feel so accomplished anyway. I feel like I've done so much in today's stream. I love how you guys spam redeems when I'm trying to have a touching moment with you guys. You're really cool, guys. Thanks for doing that. Cat girl for 10 minutes. Meow. Will you update the Twitch ad widget at some point so it works as intended again? It does. It already works as intended. Import it again, homie. Teach me how to Dougie. Dalby? Read page from the Bible. Glizzy Guzzler. Deletes Twitch channel. Report the streamer. More like teach me how to nutty. Teach me how to nutty. Shave head. Some of these will not have a description just so we can see what it looks like.
Or I am taking your computer from you.
No!
3, 2, 1. Time's up. I'm calling your Kuya CJ to unplug the internet.
Are those engineers cool? Because some of those points might get them triggered. First thing I'm gonna do when I call them is like, I'm gonna hop into that Zoom call. I'm gonna be like, oh, sorry guys, I was jacking off real quick. Which one is gonna, okay, which one of these would trigger them? Glizzy Guzzler?
I was adding a function to have.
Bro, you know when I get into like calls with companies, they're all like dressed up in suits. I'm literally wearing this in the calls. I'm like, I don't give a... I'm here. You guys understand I'm a streamer, right? Like, you understand that I only spend money on technology and not clothes. What are the lyrics for Teach Me How to Dougie? Seriously. Teach me. This one here. Maybe the Bible one could trigger people. Alright, you guys have to understand. Not to talk about my personal life, okay? Sometimes, especially when it comes to religious, I need to be dialed back because sometimes I'm like, I'm very much not a religious person. I'm somewhat bitter about religion because of how I grew up. And then sometimes I'm like, wait a second, people are not as bitter as I am about this. I need to like be cognizant of that sometimes. Okay, guys, what is the onomatopoeia for glizzy guzzling? Can you guys give me the onomatopoeia for glizzy guzzling? What does that sound like in text form? Hello, JC7s. Glug, 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 glug. He's the throat goat. Gawk, gawk, gluck. 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 Delete Twitch channel. Cool. All of this effort just for Twitter to say, nice job, Nutty, and nothing more after that. It's gonna be so worth it. Imagine the dozens of likes I'm gonna get on this tweet, guys. Ever think about that? Put in some different numbers here. Binko Bonko. Binko Bonko can be like 5,000 for 250. Show that Jayat could be 69. 69. Cat Girl 10. 100,000. Oh wait, no, 10,000 is $100. That's too much. Shave head 999 999. This can be 20,000. You gotta give me $200 for me to shave my head. That, you know, I'm not even gonna joke about that because someone's gonna give me $200 and then I'm gonna have to shave my head. I will never shave my head for no amount of money, okay? Just to be perfectly clear. Teach me how to Dougie can be 69. And the 4 bits. Read page from the Bible. Can be 100,000. No, that can be 1,000. And then like 120 bits. I literally had my wallet ready, bro. Why would you need your wallet ready? You know it's a digital transfer. You don't need to give money. What about cut 6.9 inches of hair? I need to cut at least 8 inches of hair off. Anyway, the numbers don't matter. This is fine. Is anyone gonna pay attention and be like, oh my god, Nutty, so lazy. They're like not even different values, homie. You didn't even put different values for them, bro. Report the streamer for just 1 bit, guys, is all it takes. All right, now let's change the colors for them. Let's change the colors. So much effort. So much effort, guys. Let's do a prediction. How many views do you think I'll get on this video? What's the over-under? You think I'll get over 3,000? Is it worth going through all this effort for that amount of views? Make the thing sweeter. Put in the prices the year Twitch got funded when they had a major milestone so they know you really cared. I don't want them to know that I'm simping for them. I gotta come into the call cool and calm and collected and be like, yeah, I don't actually, you guys are kind of wasting my time right now, guys, so like, what do you want? You gotta come in the call like that so that you establish dominance. It's about them wasting your time, not the other way around. All right, how's that look? I know the green is a little bit hard to read, but like, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's just like, this is an example of what it could look like. This is an example of what channel points could look like. It's looking sick and I want it now. I think it looks pretty good. I like it. Oh God, we're never gonna finish this, guys. Allow us to reorder redeems. Sure, that's fine. Okay, we gotta do groups now. That shouldn't take too long to do. I'm just here waiting for that streamer bot update. Jayat, 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 Jayat. I literally learned how to use some of your stuff on Designer watching you, homie. Aw, what a nice thing to say about me. But when ya da 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 da. Did you guys install Affinity Designer for free after I told you about it? Poggers! Absolute Pog champions. My little Pog champ, my little Pog champ. Will you make a video in future with design photo on how to make OBS overlays and such? Maybe on Designer too, bro. I was never gonna make that video until they said, yo, you can get it for free, homie. So maybe I can consider that in the future. It's not on my list of things to do right now. But since it's actually downloadable for like the vast majority of people, maybe. Bum 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 all right. What kind of font weight should we be using, guys? We're gonna create groups. We're gonna make groups of redeems. You all be able to reorder your redeems the way that you want in groups. Is this a potential redesign? I love this. I hate that the power-ups are over channel points. It ruined my raid redeem, bro. I'm so excited for this video that no one will watch because I'm too late. I should have released this video when the news came out. I filmed 6 videos yesterday. This is one of them. I'll be sending this to the Twitch engineers and then they can look at the ideas and say, wow, those are some ideas for sure. And then they won't actually implement them. But yeah, this is my redesign. I'm going to talk to the Twitch engineers and just give my helpful suggestions, and then they can do what they want with it.
Make money somehow. But if Twitch is gonna charge money for subs, I think it would be a really
So I basically have a whole video explaining what my redesign will be. And I said in the video, I redesigned channel points when I haven't actually done the redesign yet. Wow, Nutty. These are some of the ideas of all time. Of all of the ideas that have ever been suggested, this is one of them. Ew, I don't like how it's like so far in. I mean, so close to the border. Do you think it looks better like this? My little pog champs? My little pog champs, my little pog champs. Poggeroni and cheese. My little pog champ, my little pog champ. Is that spacing good? What do you think about that spacing? Needs more spacing. Definitely needs more spacing, IMO guys. I am of the belief that this needs more spacing. How's the photoshopping? Pretty poggerific. Yeah, I think it's going pretty well so far. What do you think, Dro? This is my suggestion for how Twitch channel points should look like. All right, give me a group name. Give me an example for the group name. Love the new videos, but how do you get OBS dock to take up the entire vertical space on one side? It keeps docking at the top or the bottom. Ready to have your minds blown? You ready to have your mind blown right now? Docks? Full height docks. Boom. Just turn on full height docks and you're sweet, king. Are we sending it to the president of Twitch? I have a couple contacts within Twitch. Specifically the people that actively work on these features. So I'm going to send it to them and maybe get in a meeting with them. Make this a short. It's not very, I need to use more words if I'm going to make that into a short. Looks like StreamerBot's update for fixes the YouTube stuff when having two streams going on at the same time. Fixes what stuff? Short stack. Don't redeem these. Hmm. Love your tech guide. No worries, call me Goku. Thanasis Fun Points. Wait, we need to make a marker for this because I need to insert this in the video. Chat came up with a really good idea. We should show the cooldown on the actual button. So I put like this little bar here, and the bar in theory would like animate down to show how much cooldown is left. So that's why each of these redeems has a little bar there. How cool does that look? There, we're putting that in the video. Oh god, I gotta redo these fucking lines on the one here too. I'm not doing it, okay? Can't be bothered. I need to move on with my life, guys. My life needs to be moved on. You look like a dark version of Sung Kang. Get the fuck out of my stream, bitch. Sorry, I was a changed man. I thought I would not tell people
good
that.
Vibes, dude.
All right, cool. I'm not gonna do the little cooldown bars and all of them again. I am. Help me, guys. Help me, guys. I think don't. I'm going to, though. Hold on. Un momento, guys. You know Sung Kang? I don't give a fuck. Get out of my stream. But also, like, gray out the ones that are on cooldown. You guys just come up with really good ideas. Yeah, you guys come up with really good ideas. That's a really good idea. Can I do that later? That is a for after the stream thing. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll write that down. Gray out the redeems that are on cooldown. Marker, do spikes suggestion. Gray them out. What else did you guys tell me to do? Yeah. Don't forget about accessibility. The contrast for some of your background colors with the white text isn't high enough to pass. So I'm aware of that, but this is just a mock-up design. Obviously, when the actual engineers would work on this, they could do something with the text to dynamically change the color of the text based on the background color. I'm not going to do that now. It's just like to put like this. No one can read that. Like, I understand. But you know, just for the mock-up, I think this is a good start. Any chance you want to do a video on the updated VM Banana? Absolutely not. I will never install that program ever again. I will vomit all over myself before I install that program again. What I would do. I think the menu here is pretty much complete. If it looked like that, I'd be pretty satisfied. Oh, never mind. Step 5. We have one more suggestion. We need to show what it looks like when we pin a redeem. When we pin a redeem, we need to show what that looks like. No, you're good in the couch. You don't have to apologize. You asked a question. I'm not angry at your question. I just don't like voice meter. I have a lot to thank for. Like, I would not be able to do this full time if it wasn't... What the fuck? Hello? Why is it showing here? Like, I wouldn't be able to do this as a career if it wasn't for Voice Meter. I just don't want to ever use the software ever again. Truly. I truly don't want to. Maybe show the amount of redeems available on the left. It should be pretty evident based on the scroll bar, no? I'm from Canada. I am programmed to apologize. Oh, fascinating. You Canadians, fascinating.
Have another sick daughter, Vixalol.
Truly fascinating. Voice meter, more like meter. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna delete the ones that are off screen and hope that I don't need them again. So we're just gonna drag all these down. Okay. And then we're gonna pin one to the top. We're gonna pin one to the top. Anything I want pinned to the top is gonna be pinned to the top. How do we signify that it's like a pinned one? Do we put like a little pinned icon? Or do we put a title? Wait, okay, what does a pinned message look like on Twitch? Like if I pin one of you, holy Jesus, what in the so many of you guys tagging me. Let's pin this. What does this look like? Pinned by. So we can just put this pinned icon. You know me, we gotta vectorize this icon right now because I'm super anal. Super anal nutty? That sounds painful, bro. I need it to be perfectly in line with this one. Okay. It needs to be perfectly in line. My little pog champ, my little pog champ. And then this one should be pinned.
Ay naku, that's enough anak. You calm down now or I'll take those video games away from you.
What should it look like if it's pinned, guys? Should we put like a little pinned icon? Like that? Anal. Good old anal. Like, is that how we're gonna make it look? My little pog champ, my little pog champ. Hello, tactical unicorn rainbows. I would separate it in an extra box while power up with PB so that if you scroll the channel points, it will stay up. Separator lines. Separator lines. Is it too... is it too cluttered now? Because if we add a separator line, 1, 2, 3, 4, we're gonna have like 4 redeems on the screen. Like, does that look too cluttered? Because what we could do, I have an idea. Instead of saying the word pinned, I'll hide it. I might want to bring that text back. What we could do is we'll add a separator line. Like that. But how do we make the separator line look pogtacular? How do we make that separator line look poggers? You said no deal to drop downs, yeah? I said no deal? I have an idea for drop downs coming up. I didn't want to spoil anything. Opacity to 12%. Why 12%? Nah, I got a better idea. I got an idea. What if we I have an idea. I have an idea, guys. We're going to make a really thin rectangle. You will let me cook, guys. You will let me cook. I'm begging you to let me cook. Watch and learn, friends. You're gonna be like, whoa, nutty bro. Settle down with the Riz. Settle down with that Riz, nutty. We can't handle that Riz. He's cooking. Gonna make it nice and thin. Yeah? Then gradient. Boom. Radial. Color white. Color white. Opacity 0. What do you think? What do you think, guys? Yeah?
Hi.
Hi. Hold on. I know I'm being silent right now, but I'm concentrating. I am concentrating. And then maybe we can make the line like red, because red is like the color of something that is pinned. Nah, that looks cringe. But that's fine. We're not done yet. That's not it for my redesign, guys. Because next, we're going to put yet another rectangle. And you're going to be like, what? No way. Not the second rectangle or third rectangle technique. He wouldn't dare do the second or third rectangle technique. There's no way he would do that, would he? How does that look? Is that well separated from the rest of it? Nah, that looks terrible in red. Perp. Funny how funny and ironic would it be if a graphic design bot came in and asked to sell you graphics when you were literally making graphics? If anyone that makes YouTube videos, you ever get those emails from companies that are like, hey, couldn't help but notice that your thumbnails are fucking terrible. Let me make new thumbnails for you. Anyone get those? Hey, dude, couldn't help but notice you have no fucking idea what you're doing with your YouTube channel. How about you pay me to do it for you? I don't know if I'm over designing this. I feel like I may be over designing this. Because I think there needs to be some text or like an icon to signify that it's pinned to the top. Do you reckon there should be an icon that says pinned? Like just in the corner? Even if it's just an emoji for the purposes of the sample. Like pin. Actually, we already have the text. I know I'm not talking a lot, guys. It's because I'm cooking. Like, should there be like a pin icon above it somewhere? Like that? Like, I don't know. I don't know if that looks too tacky. It does need some sort of separation. I don't think it's over design. Icons are modern. Once they add like a scroll bar, it's probably gonna be... Nah, it does need text. I'm of the belief that it needs text. And if you don't believe it needs text, go and make your own design.
Canon is pretty creative.
Yeah? They probably wouldn't make it look like this. This is the way, this is just like my aesthetic. They definitely would choose a different aesthetic for this. But like, as long as it gets the idea across. As long as it like gets the idea across for what like I'm trying to do. I think I'm happy with that. And then this would be, who's that Pokemon? Can you guys type me Pokemon but with like the fancy E on it? Can you guess? Oh wait, no, it says, it should say we need a hint. Who's that Pokemon? Thank you very much, my friends, for putting that in there. And just because I'm feeling extra, okay, I will put a custom icon just for this one. We'll throw in a custom icon here because why not? Boom. We'll throw in that custom icon right there. Smallerize it. And then center vertically. And then get rid of this icon. I'm going to take some creative liberties and make it slightly larger. There we go. That's how I would get it to look. This one. I feel like it's a little bit too compressed still. I don't know, dude. I may have over-designed this. I may have over-designed it. I don't think I want to add anything else to this. Let's do a streaming stampede right now. I'm in the zone right now. Later. Could we deactivate categories? Yeah, that's the idea. I didn't say it in the video, but if they give you the ability to add groups, I'm assuming they'd give you the ability to deactivate groups. So, I think I said enough in the video that if they're going to spend time making groups, surely they're going to spend time giving us the ability to disable and enable groups. I can't imagine they'd go through all that effort and then not give us that ability. So that's the final design, which took us how many years to get there? Maybe show how many redeems available or left. I feel like it would get too crowded if I put that in there. I'm trying to keep it simple. And doable for Twitch to actually do. Because remember, this is what it looks like right now. It literally just looks like this. So we're going from this to a menu that is slightly bigger so that we can fit more stuff on it. And then we're going to add groups because groups are cool. And then we're going to add the ability to pin stuff at the top. No worries, Ricky, too cold. This layout is Pogs. So I think we're going to leave that there. I want to do one more thing, which will take us another fucking 3 hours to do. Because I ain't ready yet, guys. I ain't ready to end the stream. Me? You think I'm going to end the stream right now? Ha! Ha! It's like you guys don't know me at all. Hello, Bang Tits. Sup, bro? Sup, King? Which of my redeems requires text? Boom. What's good, lad? My eyes. We need to redesign this page, which you can't see. A little while longer, you can DoorDash some breakfast. Guys, you know how I said I'd never talk about... Never mind. I went below 70 kg for the first time today, and I'm proud of myself. Let's celebrate with a triple quarter pounder with 3 full sugar Cokes. Let's celebrate with 12 Wicked Wings for breakfast. And a McFlurry. Oh. Yeah, okay. So once the fucking cum is cleared, can I show you this page now? So I want to redesign this page here. This page I would like to redesign. I have too many keyboards and I was like, which one am I clicking on? That message is still pinned. What are you going to do about it? Tell me to unpin it? Okay. So, bro, DoorDash is the cringe IMO in my area. I never DoorDash or any of that shit anymore because there's like nothing around me that is like worth it. Nutty bro, that must have been like the most boring story that you've ever told ever. Next time you should just like keep your mouth shut instead of talking, bro. Like, instead of, like, wasting our time, bro, like, just, like, zip it next time. Okay? The stream chat for chatter section? What do you mean for chatter section? Whatever do you mean, my friend? Where in the world? What in tar nation? Why order food from an app when you can be a real Sigma and hunt it yourself? Do you know what country I live in? Hunting? So you just want me to die? Is that what you want me to do? Is you just want me dead? I don't think you know what country I live in, homie, to even suggest such a wild thing. See, there's no good restaurants around me, but DoorDash is willing to go to other cities so I can have delicious food. Scrumdiddlyicious. Okay, this is the original reward menu. So this is what the reward menu looks like. Pretty bland, right? Pretty bland. So why don't we do a little bit of our own design? I'll be straight up with you guys. I have gotten carried away. I have gotten quite carried away. And I don't feel like... I mean, I feel like I've done a lot, but I also don't feel like I've done a lot to do like a YouTube video on this because like... How long does it take me to go, okay, so here's what we did. Here's step 1. And then we're like, we didn't like the grid. And then we made a list. And then we're like, yeah, how about we add groups? So we added groups. And then we added the ability to pin stuff. Boom, that's the video. Should I get an OBSBot Tiny 2 or the Sony ZV-1F? I don't know, whichever one you want to get. Those are two completely different cameras. Let's get whatever you want, homie. Boo! I say, Nutty. Boo. Nutty? Nutty? No one else has done it yet, bro. Has done what yet? Boo! No one else has done what yet? Here's what I want. Okay. Sorry, instead of me just fumbling around on my computer and not explaining anything I'm actually doing or what my thought process is, don't you think this is pretty bland? That's not a rhetorical question. I want you guys to actually answer the question. Don't you think this is pretty bland? Let me ask you again, guys. Don't you think this is pretty bland, guys? Thank you. Okay. What does a streamer have to do around here to get a little bit of engagement, you know? I'm such a baby. So, what I want is I want to redesign this because it looks too bland.
You can shoot with his hoe.
I think we're doing this is the last thing we're going to do, but it might take me a long time to do it. So there's still plenty of time left in the stream. You know how there's some redeems on Twitch, like this one where you can enter in text? Like this here? There's some redeems where you can put in an input. So my suggestion, and there's other, I'm not gonna act like I'm the only one who came up with this idea. My suggestion is, I've seen some people do this before. I don't know why I'm explaining this because I literally explained this in the video. You're gonna see the video when I post it. I've seen some people in their streams, they have like a redeem that allows you to put an input. So like they'll have one redeem which is like play sound effect or change colors of my RGB lights, right? Do you not think you're doing too much? I don't know what that question means. Maybe? You know how some redeems... I've seen some people... Let me restart. I've seen some people have a channel point redeem where it's like play a sound effect or change RGB lights, right? And then the end user, you guys in chat, are required to put an input. And so they've made a channel point reward where you can type in a different word, and depending on what word you type in, a different thing happens. So if it's a sound effect channel point reward, you would type in various strings of text and then it will play a different sound effect. Or if it's change RGB lights, you would type in the color of the lights and then it changes the lights to that color. That's pretty limited though, and it kind of requires a lot of education on the viewer's end because they need to know exactly what things are valid inputs, like what pieces of text are valid inputs. So I propose that we have the ability to create a custom drop-down box. You're doing too much? How so?
It's blue.
Explain. My suggestion is to have the option for a custom drop-down box with pre-selected options that you can put in. And then I read somewhere else somebody actually made a Twitch user voice was like, let's take it even a step further and we'll have different types of boxes. So what if, other than just drop down boxes, you could like literally just insert a color picker? So instead of the viewer having to choose a color or write the color out, it will be like choose a color and a color picker pops up and then they can just select it. No one will use this. Get the fuck out of my stream, bitch. Hold on, let me wait for you to say some more dumb shit in my stream before I ban you. Let me wait for you to say some more dumbass shit in my stream. Nope, okay, yeah. So yeah. So I want to design what that page would look like. Maybe we can use this kind of screen as the base instead of using this as the base, because this is so boring. So we'll use this one as the base. Oop. Hello, Panda Del Rey. Panda Del Rey. Anyone going to TwitchCon this year? Nutty dude, why do you keep calling it TwitchCon? Isn't it TwitchCon? No, it's TwitchCon. Okay. But when ya da 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 da. That's my alias. What, TwitchCorn? I'm so particular. Okay. All right. How extra am I, guys? On a scale of 1 to 69. I am extra. You guys can tell me. It won't hurt my feelings that much. As a UX designer, don't think of users as power users. You would enjoy a color picker, but don't add too many steps and options to something that is all about timing. As a UI UX designer, don't think of users as power users. You would enjoy a color picker, but don't
watch the commercials while you're eating.
Add too many steps or options to something that's all about timing. But what's the alternative then? Because if we don't offer an option like that, my idea would just be a drop-down box. I feel like a drop-down box is enough. But what's wrong with a color picker? Because the alternative is for them to just type it out. And I feel like that's worse, right? Isn't that worse? I'm not like discounting your opinion. I'm just like asking as someone who's a novice. Like, wouldn't it be worse to expect the end user to just type out an arbitrary color? And then like if they type it in wrong, then like, oh well, they've wasted their money now or their channel points. And then you have to like implement a system to like refund their points. Like I feel like giving the option to create a color picker is a good way to like sanitize the input so that it's impossible for them to type in something incorrect. You know what I mean? Or am I like thinking about it totally wrong? You can like tell me if I'm stupid and be like, Nutty, listen to me. I'm the expert here, bro. Don't ever talk to me like that again. You can have colors, but offer a predefined colors on the first layer. On the first layer? What do you mean by first layer? I'm not trying to be obtuse, by the way. I'm just like literally asking. I know sometimes I ask things and it sounds like I'm trying to purposely be obtuse. In this case, I'm not, okay, bro? The 6-month free tile Affinity Suite, you'd love the new features of V2. Oh, good thing I already have V2, and we already talked about that before. Like, custom color is an option and not the default. Oh, like, you mean custom, like, hex value, you mean, right? Honestly, I'd be happy with just a drop-down box. Because, like, if you have just a drop-down box, you can just populate it with whatever colors you want. And it effectively is just a color menu. Channel points and redeems are IMO, a power user feature for the streamer, so it's a weird mix of keeping your portion simple for the streamer too. As for the viewers, definitely got to keep it simple. Agreed. As the kids say, big agree. You know what I mean, guys? Big agree. I heard the kids say that one time. They said big agree, and I was like, whoa. I like that phrase. I'm going to use that next time I'm on the internet. What in the fresh fuck? Why is it blurring everything? Oh, never mind, because I set the opacity to 0 like a poo-poo head. Nutty called him a poo-poo head, bro. Nutty called himself poo-poo head, everyone. Big oof.
Your comment on Donnie.
Poo-poo. Nutty's a poo-poo head, guys. Oh, God. I'm gonna be... Let me just voice my internal frustration right now, guys. I'm hitting that point of the stream where I'm doubting myself. Hardcore. I'm starting to doubt myself hardcore, where I'm like, earlier in the stream I was like very confident, and now as the stream is dragged out, I'm hitting the point where I'm like, you're a failure, bro. And everything you do is a failure. Was it because of that one comment from the guy earlier?
No, I'm just making stuff up as I go along.
Is that one comment from the dude earlier getting to my head? And then now I don't believe in myself anymore? Come on, Nutty. Don't let the viewers who are mean to you get inside your head. I'd say don't add more. Are you throwing this together and posting today? Absolutely not. I'm taking my sweet ass time with this. Nah, I've got some momentum, homie. Once I'm done with this, I feel like I'm in a good spot, you know. I feel like I'll be in a good spot. Not mean, son. Not what I mean, dog. You know? A great addition to channel point rewards would be a visible cooldown and combo meter for spammable rewards. Gee, it would be really cool if I considered that and then implemented that exact feature into my design. Would be really cool if I implemented that into the design, wouldn't it? Naughty bro, like, there's no need to be cocky, bro. Okay? Just say what you want to say, but be considerate of other people in the stream, homie. You're right, internal monologue. I should be considerate of others. I apologize, chat. I didn't mean to hurt you like that. Trying to think about how I'm gonna design this. Trying to think about how I want to design
Sir,
this.
that was very offensive. Just kidding, haha.
No, you're right. Probably was a little bit too offensive. I need to be more considerate. Merry Christmas. No worries, Jeff Rons. Merry Christmas to you. To you, king or queen. I can't even see that fucking square in the background, bro. It's too dark. Just like my future. Okay. Nutty bro. Nutty bro. Nutty bro. Happy birthday. Oh, guys, you didn't have to. You didn't have to say happy birthday to me. No way. So kind.
Very naughty little chat. I'm going to have to punish you for it.
My God.
Okay. Okay. All right. Sounds good to me. So we'll call this play SFX. Yep, we'll just say play SFX is what we're going to call it. And then naughty bro, like hello naughty bro. Whatever tool that works for you, but Figma is 10 times faster and rewarding in case you want to do more UI design in the future. I don't want to have to, I know about Figma, I just don't want to have to learn how to use it. Just like how I should learn how to use Godot. And I probably would save myself hours upon hours upon hours upon hours of time. And I'm like, no, I refuse. Let me use MS Paint. Let me use MS Paint. I'm stubborn. How does this look so far, guys? Yep, pretty much exactly the same. But we got to design the drop-down box. If I can design the drop-down box today, I'll feel pretty accomplished. Maybe we'll design a version that has a color picker menu as well. Oh yeah, it's tool time. Love to see it. Hello, Schmegso. How should we design your mom? How should we design... Don't let those feelings of self-doubt get to you, Nutty. Believe in yourself. All of your chat believes in you. Because everything is weird how I always have this weird internal monologue. And then I voice it out loud. Yeah, dude, that's like kind of actually super cringe, homie. Any idea if Figma has a plugin for taking HTML and styling and convert it into vectors? That is outside of this, my area of expertise, my friend. It's a great question, though. Boom. So we designed that. Now we have to design the drop-down box. Watch your vertical video. Just need help on getting the mask working with the overlay. Yeah? Yes, King? Remember, Nutty, we hope you have an okay day, King. Thanks. That's the pick-me-up I needed. Can you answer my question? How do you control full screen projections in OBS from Stream Deck with WebSocket? All right, let me give you the 2-second tutorial. You ready? Go to the Elgato Marketplace. Install multi OBS controller. Install this bad boy, okay? Should be pretty straightforward to set up. If you've ever set up StreamerBot, this is easier to set up. Okay, once you've done that, King, come over here. Come over here to your buttons where your Stream Deck is, yeah? And then, actually, I have an example right here. You add in an OBS raw WebSocket request. You drag that bad boy in there. And then inside of the property inspector down here, once you've connected to OBS, request type, open source projector, source name, whatever source you want to project, and then the monitor. I'm pretty sure there's a request type for just projectorizing the program or preview window.
At Hey McGirl 4.
How do you do, what's the request type for the program? Open source projector. I think it's video mix projector. If you want to just open up your program or your preview, so this one will open up a source, but if you want to open up just your program, then you would use video mix projector instead. And then you need to feed it these values. So it would be, do I have to do it for you? It would be this. Open video. Mix projector, mix type. Mix type would be any one of these. So I'm assuming you'd want your program. So you'd have to fit your program in there. Program would be that. And then monitor index. Monitor index would be 0 if you, or whatever your monitor is. Or if you want to open it up as a windowed projector, you do -1 as your monitor index. And then bingo bango, you press the button. Boom, it opens a projector. Just like that. Wow. Isn't that cool, guys? Technology at its finest. How hard would it be to make a different version of OBS Studio but made from scratch, and if it did happen? quite possibly one of the hardest, most difficult things anyone has ever asked in my stream before. And I say that without exaggeration. That quite possibly is the biggest mountain of work required amongst any question I've ever been asked in my stream. You're asking how much effort would it take to completely build a separate tool from the ground up that has been developed by dozens and dozens of people over the course of well over a decade. How hard would it be to start that whole process from scratch? It's probably a lot, I would say. Just a hunch. I think that would be a lot of work. Dude, Windows is so cringe. Like, I'm so sick of Windows. I'm just gonna like build my own operating system completely from scratch, homie. Let's just do that instead. Let's just make a completely new operating system called nuttylmao. Amen, brother. Amen, brother. Stroke. Why am I going through all this effort? Is this worth it, guys? Is this really worth it? I'm really doubting myself right now if any of this is worth it.
Haha, sex.
What's the sound? Well, okay. So instead of the broadcaster item, we would probably put in like an upwards arrow, right? That's probably how we would do it. So we'd make a triangle here. There's like a little upwards arrow. Oh my god, it's a Triforce. Why not using Figma? You're like the 5th person to ask me that today. Because I don't want to learn something new for something I'm only going to do one time. I'm literally never going to use it again after that because I don't think I'm going to design anything. Once I'm done doing this, no more design streams for me. I need help. Is there any settings for AMD? As quality of streams look bad on it? I don't know. I don't use AMD. Maybe we can make this box not purple. Maybe we can make it not purple. What would signify drop-down box? Or it's not a drop-down box, it's an up-down box. This is an up-down box. What would signify more that this is an up-down box? Should we put the arrow on the left or the right? I feel like it should be a different shade of gray, for one. So we should put a fill. But then we should adjust it. What if you make it so you can customize the color of the box? Too many options. One of the rules as a UX designer is Don't put too many options. It confuses users. I don't know if that's a rule. I just made that up, but it seems reasonable. It seems like that would be a reasonable rule. What if we just do that? Like an inner drop down shadow? Too much shadow. Drop down box direction shouldn't change the icon direction. Thank you, King. So we should do that then. We should do that. This is fun, but I also hate myself right now. Which is terribly confusing for my emotions. Yo, what's up, Nutty? Hello, his real name is Clarence. Something about this doesn't look right. Oh, you know what it is? I need to put an outline. An outline would look poggeronis and cheese. Am I right, fellas? Poggeronis and cheese? Say it with me now. Poggeronis and cheese. We'll get rid of the drop shadow first.
Do a barrel roll.
That's looking more drop shadow. That's looking more drop down boxy to me.
I'd one rage.
That boy Nutty helped me with my OBS. I do what I can and nothing more. Goonie Cortez. That sounds really accurate with design work. Yeah. It sounded smart in my head, which is why I said it out loud. Sometimes I just say things that I don't actually believe because all I want is for someone in chat to be like, yeah, he speaks the truth. You know? That's all I need from people. I need constant approval from people to just tell me, yeah, dude, I believe what you said. How about that? Does that look better? I was about to say poggeronis and cheese again. I won't say it this time. Yeah, that looks way more sensible and not over-designed as a drop-down box. Okay. And then now, anyone wondering what I'm doing right now? Allow me to not explain any of it. Replace arrow with an X. Why an X? Are you trying to put it up? Try to do side modal or even up text field. And then you will see under input drop down field. Okay, can you say that in English? I don't have the brain capacity to decipher whatever hieroglyphics you just said in chat. Dumb it down so that a Twitch streamer can understand what you just said. Explosion. Great job, Nutty. Thanks, Dillian Muse. You always know what to say. My little pug champ, my little pug champ. Something about this looks too basic. You know what I'm saying? Nah, mean son. Looking a little too basic to me. Oh, I think it should be darker. It should be darker, not lighter. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot, guys. I think I like that a little bit too much, if you ask me. I think I like that a lot. When you activate dropdown, this dropdown will move up and contents will be under that field. Then you will be able to replace dropdown arrow with X. Close. Oh. Well, this is the dropdown in its closed state, right? So shouldn't it look like this if it's in its closed state? Or am I incorrect? Am I incorrect in my assertion? Hypothetically, you could add a simplify to one of your streamer bot chat buttons. Could you add a simplify? Okay, my brain is uncooperative. But something tells me that there's a grammatical mistake in what you just said.
Gotcha every time I try to run a real game.
I think Nutty's losing his mind, bro. We need to throw Nutty a lifeline. He's talking to himself again, bro. Choose a sound effect. Boom. That's how it would look. It would look something like that. The menu. Hey, dude, like, instead of talking to yourself, homie, like, why don't you just, like, talk to one of us, bro? Oh, that's a sick idea. Let me talk to myself about that and ask me. Let me ask me about it first. Why do you need a drop-down at all? I can't figure it out. Just put scrollable content. You put a drop-down box? What do you mean? Oh, just like have it open? Riz, I feel like your experience with like design, just because of the way that you speak, you sound like a seasoned veteran. So you're saying instead of just putting a drop-down box that you have to open, just like have it open from the beginning?
Ready. Come down or the dino nuggies will get cold.
I'm really upset that you just asked that question. Because now I realize how fucking stupid what I'm doing is. That is what you're asking though, right? Let's make the window bigger. The idea is that when you expand the window, when you open the drop down, it expands the window. So I was going to make another page of what it looks like when it's expanded. But I guess you're saying like, bro, just fucking expand it from the beginning, you stupid person. I'm trying to make a justification for why I did it this way so I don't look stupid in front of everyone. And I can't think of one. Yeah, because that kind of... Masut Kaya said something earlier of like, yo, these are like time sensitive things and you got to remove as much friction. So if we made, you guys are smarter than I am. I really like my drop down box though. I made it look really nice. A drop down box would only make sense if there was multiple of them. But I'm not going to suggest that to Twitch. Like, giving people the ability to choose multiple drop-down boxes would be too much, and I wouldn't expect them to do that. So I won't even suggest it to them. But yeah, the drop-down box will only make sense if there was more than one. But because there's only one, just like open it up, man. Open it up. Much like your heart, you know? Good point. I should listen to you guys more. I don't see the rectangle. Where's the rectangle? What in the fuck is this rectangle for? I'm confused why I put this rectangle here. My heart is open, homie. Oh, that's the base. Curve. So confused at my design choices, guys. Sorry, I'm like, it is like 6 a.m. for me, and I just want to have this be done. I just want this to be done. Oh my god, IR Tim Kerr. Thank you very much for subscribing to me. I have to film 2 more videos tomorrow, or today actually, and I have a feeling I'm not going to want to do that after today's stream. I'm entirely overworked. I've been like super... I'm proud of myself for how productive I've been this week, but I kind of haven't given myself a break. But I can't slow down now. I have to overwork myself to the point where you guys have pity on me and then you feel sorry for me. Because that way I get like way more sympathy points from you guys, from the internet. So I gotta think about the sympathy points that I can get from you guys. I didn't sub to you. Ew, bro. Yeah, you gifted a sub to Riz. To the Riz Master himself. You see it. Gotta get a break in or you're gonna get sick again, dude. I'll take a break on Sunday. I have a concert on Sunday. I'm very excited for that. I'm gonna see all of these Korean idols be like. My brain isn't processing. Where's the fucking rectangle? That's supposed to be here. Oh, that's this rectangle, you poo-poo head. This is the one I gotta be expanding. Okay, let's just put that in there to not confuse my brain holes. And then we will expand this up or down. Probably makes sense to expand this down. Oh, wait. I'll pull it out. I'll drag it up there. How big do you think we should make the window? How many examples should we put in the box? So I would imagine that this box would be like dynamically sized. So depending on how many options that we would put in the box, it would change the size of this, right? Right? That's how we would design it if we were like actually professionals in our in this craft. We don't even need that anymore. 3 to 5 rows for one scroll is okay if it would be without search. Yeah, I think search would be a good idea. Search would be a good idea. So we'll get rid of the triangle, right? Because the triangle's cringe. And then this would just be the color of the How do we want this list to look then? Three to 5 is like max capacity for human choice. That is so poggeronis and cheese. If you say poggeronis and cheese one more time today, Nutty, I won't be happy, bro. I'm going crazy. I'm having conversations in my head right now. I'm literally just having conversations in my head. We're almost done, guys. I gotta design one more page after this, and then I will call it for the night. But before I call it for the night, a word from our sponsor. Me, okay? I run the stream, all right? You reckon the colors should be different because they look like the same color? You reckon one should be a different color? I feel like one should be a different color because they look the same. People might accidentally spend bits. Right? I feel like it makes sense for these to be different colors. Circle icon should be green like you gather bits, I guess. No, the whole button should just be green. Because green is like symbolic of money, right? Circle icon should be green. I mean, even button. Yeah. Does Twitch use the color green for bits anywhere? Like when you're spending bits, what color do they use that's associated with bits? Maybe we'll make it the same color as this mod icon here. Let me grab this mod icon here. Yeah, that works. Red circle for YouTube. This is Twitch though. $1,500 is green color. Can you give me the hex code for it? But it's gotta fit within Twitch's branding colors, I'd say. I feel like channel point should be the satoshis of bits. 10,000 channel points equals 1 bit. Well, ideally, you should be able to set it to whatever values you want. I would imagine anyway. Okay, I'm starting to feel like I've accomplished nothing today, but I think it's because I'm hyper focused on the thing that I'm looking at. So I need to physically zoom out and just like appreciate what I've done today. Because I haven't done nothing. I have done something. But I'm starting to feel like I haven't done anything. So I just need to look at what I've done today. I just need to look. Like I did all this today. It may not be perfect. But we did something. Thank you very much, Riz Lord. Like that color? I feel like it should be like a darker shade of green. I feel like a darker shade of green makes sense. I swear they've used green somewhere. Like, I swear they've used green. Am I high? Maybe darker with white text, you're right. I swear they've used green somewhere.
I'm off to bed, resident sleeper, resident sleeper, resident sleeper game.
I'm good with this. If it looked like this, I'd be happy. Relatively speaking, anyway. And maybe you can change the text here to say bits to make it super stand out.
Get ready to close your mouth. All right, now open your mouth.
Sorry, green is usually success color. If it's not part of your brand, you shouldn't use green randomly. Well, how do I associate this with real currency other than green? Because I do agree with you. Green is associated with success. But it's also associated with money, baby. Colors is associated with money. Green is often associated with money. Make it yellowish. I trust you guys. Or like gold. I feel like gold kind of makes sense. Or like orange. Orange fits pretty good with purple. But I want to know what like... Alright, what happens if I was to buy bits on Twitch? Let's just say I wanted to buy bits. Platinum. All right, you got to use colors that don't sound fancy. They use purple. So why, instead of changing the color of the bits, why don't we change the color of the channel points? Maybe the channel points can be white or like gray to signify you're not worth nearly as much as bits. Let's go the other direction. Bits. The reason why I want to change the color of the bits is because bits are the new thing. People associate channel points with purple because the current button is already channel points. So like if we change the color of the channel points, that's going to be confusing. That's why I want to change oh dude, we'll use this green. You know what? We're going to break some rules, okay? They have green here. We're going to use this green. Executive decision. I'm making an executive decision. I think this is the exact green you were talking about. Or the exact green. Can we just invert this? Too lazy to choose a different color. That's the one.
I had one of the ones I think he meant like an hour or two.
Does Twitch use black for the... I bet that's not black. I bet it's a different... I'm fucking crazy. No one cares about this. Literally only I care about this. Okay, that's literally black. Does this look cringe? Or how about we just get rid of the words and just write the value on it? I find my WebSocket settings, Google. According to my color picker, it was black. Use not black, but same as background color. Okay. I'm sorry for making an executive decision. It's not the color they use, though. True blank. Should we just write bits? You know what? We're just gonna write bits on it. We'll just write it down. It just makes it more clear. Yeah. I'm happy with this. I do think it is completely necessary to I think it is necessary to write on the like to make them different colors, because if you make them the same, they're gonna accidentally spend bits. IMO, in my humble opinion. In my humble opinion.
A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or only say, well, fucking fucked it up, fuck.
I crack myself up, guys. We're at the home stretch, okay? We're literally at the home stretch. We're at the home stretch, okay? What was that? Nothing, okay, bro? It ain't none of your business what that was, okay? Okay, how should we signify the one that's highlighted? I think we should make it dark, like a dark highlight, and then we'll put a tick next to the one that we've selected. But how about the ones that we haven't selected? What color do we make the unselected one? With border? Explosion roulette? What does that mean? Purple highlight? Oh, you should...
Hey,
you think it should be listed like this? Hey, Aniv. What's up, bro? What's up, king? What? Desktop. Desktop! You son of a... Checkmark at right is a good idea. So the unselected ones will be regular font. The selected one will be bold. Or semi-bold. Actually, we'll make it bold. And then these ones. Nutty bro. Like, what about Figma, bro? Have you like considered Figma, homie? Like, what's the deal, bro? Where's Figma, man? How do I like... How do I... What do I do with the other selected thingies? We're gonna make the second one the selected item, so we'll put a checkbox next to it. But like, what do you do to make the other one make it look like a list? How do we make this look more list-like? Or let's just be lazy and keep it. How about we change the color of this one? Ew, gross. Ew, ew, ew. Right? Dots next to the words. Ew, that looks gross. Does it? Doesn't it? Or does that look good? I actually don't know now. The more that I look at it, the more I'm like, I don't know. I don't know actually. Hello, Bullet Baby. Nutty from New York City. Thank you for all your info and stream. No worries, Jackknife. You're cool. Thanks for saying nice things about me that I don't deserve. Ew, they're overlapping. Ew!
Hello, Nutty.
Hello. Gross. They're like overlapping each other. No, I'm going to add the check mark as well. But we need to do another highlight on top of the check mark. Like, I'll add the check mark. Get rid of the background changes. Add purple, green border for selection. You got it, boss. But, like, that looks not right.
Happy birthday, streamer.
Thank you. That looks not right to me. In my honest opinion. Like, that doesn't look right. Like, we can put a green border. We can put a green border like that. And then with a checkbox. Trust your gut. My gut tells me I should have breakfast right now. I'm not going to though. I'm going to go to sleep after this. Or maybe I call dust. Geez, I wish I could just make it quicker by my own, but now I like to design... But now I like to design with your hands. I'm so sorry. I know this is triggering for people that are actually graphic designers. I don't mean to trigger you guys. I'm merely trying my best. This is all that I can give you. And it's not good enough, Nutty Bro. Your best is not enough. Like that? I'm getting somewhere. I think we're cooking, guys. I think we're cooking slightly. An even lighter color. How's this? Is that better? It actually does look good. You know, literally no one will care. This is gonna show up in the YouTube video for all of 3 seconds max, okay? Literally no one cares. Let's move that in slightly. That's good enough, okay? It's totally fine. It's you get the point. We need to move on with life, okay? There's so many other problems on the planet right now, and I'm worrying about the thickness of pixels on the screen. Give me an ASCII tick in chat. ASCII tick. I need an ASCII tick. Oh, hey, hell yeah, baby. That looks like a good ASCII tick right there.
Underscore, oh yeah.
That's perfect. Oops. Oops. Hello? Where's my tick? Bro, what happens to my tick? Good enough, yeah? We're good, we're good. I'm spending way too much godforsaken time on this. It's not perfect, but it's my design. All right, give me some example. Give me some example sound effects, guys. Give me examples. Come on, let's go. See ya, Riz. Thanks for the help. I actually super appreciate it. It helped me out a lot because I'm not a graphic designer. Fart. Come. Sound effects. Dun dun. No, I think more like quotes. Mutu? No Hawk Tua. More like woo ting.
I'm tired of answering these stupid ass questions.
Woo ting. And then come. I got a sound effect for you guys. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Sorry for what? How about that, yeah? I'm good with that page.
Hoy, anak, tama na. You've been at your computer too long, dear. Stand up and take a break.
I'm good with that. Careful, Elgato might be here. Hey, Elgato, if you're in the stream, I apologize. I was about to just sit down and give thanks to all my viewers is what I was about to do. I hope that's okay with you. Mutu? Who do you think would win one-on-one first to 21? LeBron or Mutu? Hello, Chaz Focus. Man, is Mazut Kaya here. I want all of the people that are experts in graphic design. I just want to make you proud. That's all I want to do. I want you guys to say, Nutty, I'm proud of you for trying. Do you ever write an email to someone and then you're like, should I put an exclamation mark or nah? There needs to be a form of punctuation that's between an exclamation mark and a period. Like, it's either you sound way too enthusiastic or like you don't even care at all. There needs to be something in between. Did you want feedback? I was thinking of maybe calling you after the stream so you can tuck me in. All right, how should the color picker menu look like? Color picker. This is just one example. What's an example? Oh, you know what we should do? Just use Twitch's color picker menu. It's on brand. How do I change my color of my name? How does one change the appearance? Is it like color? Genuinely don't bother redoing a color picker. They've been done time and time again.
Some sort valued at $2.
What do you mean? Do you know who I am, Dust? Do you know what kind of person you're talking to? Literally everything in the stream has been unnecessary. No, just how do I show the... How do I change the color of my username? How do I do that? I forget. Are you serious? The fuck is this? Why is the background white? Cringe. Absolute cringe. I'm copying theirs exactly. Plagiarism for the win. Hands up who here is into plagiarism. Choose a color or else. Oh man. What should we put on the side?
Hello,
to
chat.
fill out the space because it looks empty. I need something to put on the side to make it not look empty. I'm not spending more than... We're not going to spend too much longer in this. So maybe like 5 or 6 more hours in this. We don't want to be too long in the tooth, you know. We don't want to be too long in the tooth. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Boom. Like hex values or whatever. Nutty, this has been a supreme waste of time, homie. Like, gosh, you could have been doing so much more with your life, bro. And yet you choose to do this. And for what, dude? Should be ashamed of yourself, bro. Hue selector. Hue selector. A hue selector. All right, so for a color picker, do we do like RGB values and then the bottom will be like the hex code? Is that what we're gonna do? I don't even care what you do, Nutty. All I want you to do, bro, is to like hurry up and stop wasting all of our times, homie. Nutty, you should be ashamed, bro. What is the heck? You can put the hex color code. MS Paint it is. Check out MS Paint. Don't give the user too much shit to fill in. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on. I was gonna be an asshole, but I was like, no, it's dust. Dust is cool. Yeah, I know. I agree. I don't want to give the viewers too much shit to fill in. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. When in doubt, center justify, bro. Center align. Noob. Just center align it, bro. Why are you filling in shit on the side that's unnecessary? Center align. When in doubt, center align. If I was running for president, that would be the platform that I run on. We will be center aligning. And then everyone in America will be like, yes, our president. How do I make it aligned with the shit on the side here?
Do you know if it's possible to remove a string from a saved variable such as mp with the Twitch message sub action?
I can't even process what the thing you just said. What did you say? You know if it's possible to remove string from a saved variable such as MP3? My brain can't process what you said, but the answer is probably yes. One, two, 3, 4. Woo-ting! Had to do it one more time for the end before I ended the stream, guys. You know I can't end the stream before a good woo-ting! I'm almost done, guys. No cap, as the children say. I am almost finished. It's almost time for you guys to celebrate and be like, thank God this nightmare is over. Oops. Then we just need to put in a box, which we'll just copy from here, which will just say the hex code. We'll just copy that here. Yeah? Are you guys gonna, like, celebrate when I'm done? Yeah, bro. Bat time, homie. Fun to see your creativity. It's not gonna even be worth it. I'm gonna show this to Twitch and they're gonna be like, this is a fucking horrible idea. Never suggest anything ever. They're gonna be insulted and be like, how dare you try to take over the company with your poor suggestions for what we should do with channel points. Hex. What do they say here? What's the exact phrasing they use? They say hex color code. So that's what I should say. Hex color code. Or how about I just fucking not do that?
Yeah,
I can't be bothered figuring out how to fit that on the screen. So let's not do that. Let's just not do that at all, yeah. Okay. We're so close to finishing, guys. The nightmare is almost over. Thank God, Nutty Bro. And then we'll just copy the code, whatever it is here. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Yeah? Yeah? That's it. It doesn't look pretty, but it gets the point across. Everything is smushed together, but you get the idea. We're done. We're gonna stop here. Let me do my presentation for you guys. There's more I have to do off stream, but that is basically everything I wanted to do today. How to connect streamer bot? Use look up videos, bro. There's so many videos on how to do that. Just look up videos, please. Let me do my presentation. All right. Let me do my 15-minute presentation, and then you guys can let me know what you think about it. I'm okay with you guys being critical of my work because I am not a graphic designer by any means. However, if you don't like the design, that's fine. You can just say, you give me some like constructive criticism. Don't just be like, this is fucking terrible, like the other person earlier in the stream said. Because that doesn't help anyone at all. And it's that's very, what's the word? Very combative for no reason. Oh wait, you're not doing a thingy? Yeah, maybe I'll, this isn't gonna make it into the YouTube video. I'll just disable it for now. Just in case I use some of this footage for YouTube. All right, you guys wanna check this out? Maybe I'll post this on Twitter. I don't know, we'll see. I might post a section to Twitter. All right, time for me to pretend like I have more energy than I really do. So, welcome, guys. What did we do today? Why did I waste all of your time for the past 7.5 hours? So, I have spent some time redesigning the Twitch channel point system. Not a huge redesign, but just something that like looks a little bit nicer and adds a little bit more features that I think can help out and do cool things. So what's the motivation for why we even did all this? Well, Twitch recently implemented something that a lot of people were not happy about, which was called power-ups. So power-ups, if you don't know, are these effects that you can activate. They're pretty much channel points. The only difference is you... This is great timing, actually. We'll start again. Hello, Just Dean. You guys came in just in time. You came in just in time. Okay, I'm getting my energy back. I'm getting my energy back. Thank you, Just Dean. Let me just close a few windows first. Welcome. If you guys are just coming in, let me explain what I'm doing right now and who I am for the people that came in. If you don't know who I am, don't worry, most people don't know who I am. I'm just a guy who does a lot of stuff on Twitch and YouTube, and I tell people how to do cool things with their stream. That's literally my entire life for anyone coming in. So, if you're a streamer, thank you. Ad is back. Ad is back. Oh, man, I feel I accomplished and I can just kind of relax for the rest of the stream. Ad is back. Oh my god, thanks for a tier 3 sub for 3 months. Thanks for tier 3. So, yeah, I make tutorials and stuff about how to do cool things with Twitch and YouTube. So if you're a streamer, maybe you've watched one of my videos on YouTube before. But today I wanted to do a redesign of the Twitch channel point system. So a month ago or so, Twitch released a new feature called power-ups. So you might have noticed if you go into the bottom channel point section of anybody's stream, you'll see these 3 new buttons here. And a lot of people were not happy about this at all. But basically, if you don't know what these are, it's a new feature they're essentially just channel points, but instead of costing channel points, they cost bits instead. So you just spend bits for these things to happen. But a lot of people were upset because A, you can't turn these off, and B, if you look in the channel point section of my stream, they kind of appear above your channel points. And since there's no way to remove it, it's just always there. It covers up your channel points. I disabled mine, but I disabled my channel points, but yeah, it always shows at the top and you can't turn them off. And they're also kind of distracting. We showed the on-screen celebration. You guys can redeem that if you want to see what that does. However, I am of the belief that this is going to be really cool and a big deal. I had a meeting with Twitch a couple weeks ago, and we talked about some ideas for how we can make the power-up system better. And one of the things they confirmed to me was they are pretty much already done with allowing you guys to make custom power-ups. So you will be able to make your own custom power-ups, kind of like channel points. The only difference will be that they cost bits instead of channel points. So they confirmed to me that that's in the plans. I don't know when that's going to release. It may not be anytime soon, but maybe later this year they'll release that. So you can look forward to that. They are going to allow you to make custom ones. But I feel as though this whole menu could do for a little bit of a refresher. It's a little bit dated, and they've added a lot of stuff to this menu now. So it's become a little bit cramped. The menu's kind of small. So your chats probably look a little bit something like this, and the window is just really small. The window is really small. So I decided we would redesign this whole menu. So that's what we did today. So here is the redesign. So for one, I think power-ups is a great name, but I feel like power-ups and channel points should just be one thing. So instead of making them 2 separate sections like they are here, they should just combine power-ups and channel points into one thing. So this is what your channel points page looks like now when you make a new reward. I think they should just make it combined. So just allow us to make a bit slash channel point slash bit cost. Just allow us to give us set a different value for both of them. And then it would look something like this. Maybe when you redeem it, maybe there'll be a separate button and you can choose either bits or points. And I like doing it this way because sometimes when you get a big raid from someone, and let's say you have a lot of cool redeems in your stream, you can tell all your new viewers about all these cool redeems, but none of them will be able to redeem any of them because you need channel points to redeem them. And channel points take days, weeks, months to accumulate. So nobody that's new to your stream can redeem anything cool in your stream. So if you give them the ability to set it to a bit total, then anyone can redeem them at any time. Also, I didn't make it on the page here, but I think it would be really cool if we could give subs a discount. So if you're already subbed to your to the streamer, there can be a percentage discount. Which I think gives more value to people's subs. Twitch recently increased the amount that you guys have to pay for subs. You're paying $6 a month for subs now, which is like cool. Like, I get it. Like, Twitch has to like make money somehow. But I think if you're gonna charge more money for subs, then on the other end, give us more value out of our subs. Like, give us more stuff that makes it feel like we're at least getting more out of our money, right? So that's what I'd suggest here. Then, when it comes to the actual menu itself, this is kind of outdated. So as I said before, it's kind of small. And like, did anyone ever ask, like, why is this in a grid layout? Like, why is it? I don't understand why it's in a grid layout. You guys ever think about that? Why a grid layout? I feel like that's not really the best way to lay out channel points. So if you look at my channel points, let's get my channel points. If I scroll down to channel points, like, why is it laid out like this? I feel like there's like the most hard to read layout, and there's a lot of scrolling. So I suggested that we just make it bigger. Just make it taller so we can fit more shit on the screen. Make it taller so we can fit more shit on the screen for one. And then just call it power-ups. Everything is power-ups. There's no difference between power-ups and channel point rewards. They're just the one thing. They're all rewards. I like the name power-ups. Keep the name power-ups. Get rid of rewards. Just call them all power-ups. It's a cool name. And then, while we're making the menu bigger, while we've made the menu bigger, how about instead of it being in a cringe list view, boom, let's make it in a list view like this. It's way easier to scroll. You can like see the prices on the side way easier. You can fit more stuff on the screen. You can fit some of the description for like the rewards, and I think that just looks cool. Like, that's a cool layout, right? Like this. So instead of like a grid layout, you make it a list. And then once we've made it a list, because I didn't want to stop there, how about right now it's all listed from least expensive reward at the top to most expensive at the bottom. The order is fixed. You have no control over the order of your channel point rewards, which I don't like. Also, you might have some rewards that you have that you might want to logically group together. Like a set of rewards that are all related and you want to group them together. So what if we like made a system where you just like group them? Like, you name groups and then they are listed in groups, and then you can organize your menu in whatever order that you want. The other benefit of doing something like this is for some redeems, like in my stream, I have some redeems that are temporary, right? So I have my Who's That Pokemon redeem, and whenever I activate the Who's That Pokemon redeem, it activates a channel point, but it's a temporary channel point. So I would like the ability to like pin that at the top. Allow me to like be like, yo, pin it at the top so everyone definitely knows it's there. And maybe even I should probably do this in the mock-up, right? I didn't mock this up. I'll mock it up off stream. But it would be even cooler if we can like choose a channel point to temporarily like pin at the top of chat as well. So like, instead of people having to go into the menu to know that something is there, it could just appear at the top here. So everyone knows. You know when you get like a hype train and it like lists at the top the hype train? What if you like just make it so like if you want, you can pin a channel point up there. Like if you make a really cool new effect, you want everyone that's new to your stream or hasn't seen the effect to come, you want everyone to know about it, just let us pin it up here. That'd be sick. Or you can just like pin it in the menu like this. So yeah, that's kind of what I'd want it to look like. I don't know if this looks messy, but I feel like this is like much easier to read. And it is more like a menu styled, you know? This is the way that I would want to read a menu. And then when we actually go into like, and then we actually click into one of the redeems, you ever noticed how boring? Well, I don't have a screenshot anymore. You ever notice how like boring this looks? Like if you click into this, okay, maybe not this. That's not a good example. You know, if you like click into this one, what is this? What kind of fucking menu is this? This is boring. There's like no info here. Or how about this? Like, you know, some redeems where you could like input text. What if we had like different options for that box? So for example, I have a channel point reward where you guys can start a poll, and you are required to like type a message in, and then that message you write in is like what the poll's gonna be, right? Well, what if we had like another option that's like a list? So you can like create your own list. So something I've seen with a lot of people, I've seen this on a lot of people's streams. They'll have one singular channel point reward, and they'll ask you to like type in a text box, and depending on what you type in on the text box, it'll like play a different sound effect, which is like a cool idea. But the problem with that is it's very easy for your viewers to like fuck it up and accidentally type in the wrong thing. Also, you have to do a lot of education to tell people what kind of things they can type in the box, which isn't the best. So I proposed, what if we just made like a list view? So you could like populate your own list. They can click a channel point reward, and then they can pick the sound effect they want.
Maybe even
and then they
money on
choose
a short
bits.
3DS nice.
Bits or points. Bits or points. How realistic is it that Twitch would listen to you? Considering that I literally had a meeting with them a few weeks ago, I would say there's a good chance they'll listen to me. It doesn't mean they're going to do literally everything I asked, but like I already spoke to them. I spoke to the engineers that literally make this stuff. So like the people that make channel points, I actually had no idea that they know who I am. They were like, yeah, we've seen the stuff you do on Twitter and we just wanted to talk to you or whatever. So that's the whole reason why I'm doing this, is because I have contacts there now. I'm going to send them this video when I'm done. Because I'm making a YouTube video talking about all this. So when I'm done with that video, I'm going to send them the video, and then I'll set up a meeting with them to talk about it. But anyway, yeah, so I was saying that like some people set up a channel point reward where you can play a sound effect, but depending on what you type in the box, it plays a different sound effect. So I'm like, why don't we just like allow us to make our own list views like this, and it makes it easier for people to pick what they want. Or like I've also seen in some people's streams where you can change the color of like their RGB lights, and then you'd have to like type in brown or like purple or like green in the box. So what if like there was another option where you could just like have a color picker? So when they click on the channel point, and then like a color picker box opens up, and then you just pick a color, and then you spend bits or points. Do you like this little touch here where I made the bits and the points different colors so that you know that they're different things? You like that? Yeah, we spent an absurd amount of time choosing the colors for these. So yeah. So that's it. That's kind of like, it's not a huge redesign. But I think those are like realistic changes that we could implement. The biggest thing that I would want is, since we already know that they're going to be adding custom power-ups, I just want them to combine them. If they even at least just do that, I think we're solid.
Hoy, you are disrespecting the chicken tendies your tita baby made for you. You calm down now or I will unplug the internet.
The reason why, like, I'm really excited for this. Not a lot of people are excited for this because everybody's mad at these three buttons being not toggleable. But like, you know, I've seen a lot of, I do this, and I'm not the only one that does this, but I have a bit menu behind me. It's also in my panels. So you guys can literally already activate rewards if you just spend this amount of bits. But like, I have to like constantly educate you guys about the bit menu panel, or remind you guys about the bit menu panel. And I think it's just cool if Twitch, and they're going to do it. They told me they're going to do it. I think it would be better if this was just natively built into Twitch. And that's what's going to happen in the form of power-ups. I didn't mention this before. The other issue is if you have a bit menu that I have, let's just say you want to have two different rewards that both cost 69 bits, for example. let's just say you wanted to do that. You can't do that with my system. Like you can't actually do that. But since Twitch is coming out with power-ups, you
Very
can make
excited
2
for
different
this.
rewards.
Love your ideas. There is nothing you have suggested that I do not agree with.
You can make 2 different power-ups that both cost 69 bits if you wanted to, which is not something you can do with the current system. So even though they just do that, I would be very excited for that. Not to keep talking about, I know when I keep saying, oh, I had a conversation with Twitch, it wasn't that big of a deal. But basically I was like, do you have any, okay, this is how the conversation went. They said at the end, they're like, are there any other ideas that you have? And I was like totally put on the spot. Anytime someone asks me if I have any ideas, it puts me on the spot and I just can't think. But they were like, do you have any ideas? And I was like, can I just like email you if I come up with ideas? And then they said yes. I don't think they were expecting me to, I think when I said, can I email you? I think they're expecting me to just like write a 2 or 3 sentence email of like one idea I had. I don't think they're expecting me to prepare a whole fucking presentation for them. I don't think they're expecting me to do that. But either way, at the very least, I have confirmation that they know who I am, which gave me a lot of confidence that they actually will listen to me. Because I wouldn't be doing any of this if I thought no one was going to listen to it. But now I like know for certain that there's someone. It was actually a bunch of people. I got on the call and there was like fucking a lot of people there. And they're like, yeah, we are all of the engineers at Twitch or whatever. I'm like, holy shit. I was going to talk to like 3 of you at max. But yeah, what they anyway, I went on a tangent. The whole point of me bringing that up was, you guys can give me ideas as well. Like, I don't want this to be just like I'm the only one coming up with the ideas, which is why I wanted to make it on stream. You guys definitely help me with the design. Just like keep in mind, if you're gonna give ideas to Twitch, can you guys like come up with realistic stuff? I feel like some of you guys come up with ideas that are great, but they only benefit you. If you want an idea that Twitch is actually going to consider, it needs to be something that also benefits them. They actually told me that specifically. They said like, look, if you're going to come up with ideas, that would be cool. And bonus points. And they got their eyes lit up. They're like, and if it's going to make Twitch money, those are the best ideas. Because like, it's really like they have ideas too that they want to implement, but they can't ever get them approved unless it like makes Twitch money. So I was like, okay, that's a good point. So the way that I think when I'm looking at ideas is I'm like, how about we just like think of ways that are going to encourage people to sub more or give more value out of people's subs so that they actually want to sub more. Because you can't just ask for unrealistic shit like, yo, dude, give us 2,000% sub splits, bro. Because they're obviously not going to do that. That's why the last one I pitched was going ahead. What was the last one you pitched? Yeah. You got to keep that in mind. Whenever you're like suggesting something to a big corporation and you want an idea to happen, it's not about what you want. You have to pitch something and be like, this is how it could also be beneficial for you. I feel like a lot of people miss that part whenever they come up with ideas. Because the whole reason why I think this could actually work is because it's tied into bits. So Twitch will actually make money on the bits part. Subscriber discounts and power-ups. Yeah, I didn't mock that in the design, but off stream, I'm going to go ahead and clean this up a little bit. So I'll add like a little button for like sub only rewards or something. Vertical plus horizontal on the same video feed with TikTok-esque rotation on mobile UI. Oh yeah, that. I figured that's what you were talking about. Yeah, I saw Exeldra's concepts. People are not motivated to spend bits and subs lately, which I can understand. Like they increase the price of subs, which people aren't happy about. And I can understand why they're not happy about it. Like I'm okay with Twitch increasing the sub price, but I also feel like you can curb a lot of streamers' frustrations if you just in return give us something else. Give like more value for people's subs so that they feel like they're at least getting more for their money. I've never been a fan of bits. I can understand why people aren't a fan of bits, but I'll tell you what, when you get your first chargeback on PayPal, you'll be like, oh, now I understand why bits are a thing. Twitch is now offering 3 months of Apple TV with a sub or gifted subs. Yep. I feel like someone should get more for what they pay. Yeah. I'm a big Twitch simp though, so I've been very happy with what they've done in the past year. I've been very happy. I'm very, very optimistic of all the things Twitch has been doing in the past year. You can call me the biggest glazer in the world, but since Dan Clancy took over, so many positive things have come out of that. 50-50 is lame. Yeah, and guess what? Now I'm making 60-40. And then some people are making 70-30. Twitch is defo moving in the right direction. Oh, they've done so much good stuff in the past year. One of the videos I recorded yesterday, this is kind of like probably going to be a boring video for you guys. I recorded a video yesterday specifically just talking about Twitch's moderation tools. That's like literally all that's pretty much all this video is. It's a 10-minute video just glazing Twitch, being like, look at all these moderation tools that they added. Because they added so many smart moderation tools that no other platform adds, and then like everybody still complains about it. And be like, they're not doing anything. I'm like, what do you fucking want Twitch to do, bro? Like, Twitch has added so many moderation features and tools to help streamers, like exactly the things that you guys asked for, and then people are still like, yeah, but they've done nothing. I'm like, how? Are you like not paying attention? They've done so much for you guys. Not that you guys are like, you have to be thankful to Twitch. I'm like, I don't know how you can look at what they've done in the past year and been like, they've done nothing. They've added so much good stuff. This whole page here is the GOAT. I don't know. I feel like if you're upset that the sub price went up, then you're not here to support streamers. I don't know. I hate subscription fees, so I can kind of understand it. When I want to support a streamer, I just give them money, because then they get more value out of my money. Like, I'm not opposed to... I know, like, if I don't sub to many people on Twitch, and maybe that comes across as me being selfish, but I just donate to them. The fact that Twitch has no crypto or NFTs makes them goated for me. Bro, I did a whole video basically glazing them for this page here. Oh my god, I love the new warning system, guys. Do you guys want to get warned? Check out what I did. Who here wants to receive a warning? Anyone want to receive a warning? Oh, dude, I need to upgrade my internet, bro. I want to, like, Twitch is doing cool stuff with the enhanced broadcasting beta, and my internet needs to be faster for it. I might get a business, whatever the fuck. I might get a business line for my internet. I might do that. It's gonna cost me a lot of money, but I won't have to worry. What do you have? I'm supposed to be getting 40 up, but I only get 20. Anyone want to get warned? Can I warn you guys? I bet you won't do it because it'd be too cringe. You know what? I'm going to send you a warning, Nova Flare. You've been warned. Go to Canada, free healthcare and US internet. Australia has pretty decent healthcare. I'm pretty satisfied with the healthcare that I receive in Australia. Zelda. Sure, warn me. So Twitch's warning system, I implemented it in StreamerBot. So if I want to warn you guys, I just simply click a button and it warns you guys. Help me out, JR Docky for some reason doesn't up Fate to 1.3, keeps telling me I have 1.0, although I copied the files and now I can't use Stream Deck to switch docks. 1.3? Am I on an old version of JR Docky? I might be on an old version. I'm the one that released the video and I'm on outdated information, bro. I'll have to look at it myself. I don't even think I'm up to date. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not up to date. Yeah, you guys installed JR Docky? Is warn feature an interactions tracker, or does it do something, or I can Google it too? So the warning feature, this is why I made a video, by the way, okay? I know my videos are fairly advanced usually, but this video I recorded yesterday is like my most normie video I've made. But there's a reason I made the video, because a lot of people don't know these features exist. So Twitch created a warning system recently where, you know how some people in your stream are like, they're being cringe in chat, but they're not like really doing something ultra wrong. Like they're not doing anything wrong. They're just being weird. But you don't want to like ban them for just being weird. They're just being weird. So what you can do on Twitch is you can type in /warn, whatever their name is, and then you can type in the reason, and you can be like, you're lame. And then on their end, they're going to get an anonymous warning. So they don't know who it comes from. They'll just get an anonymous warning telling them what they've done wrong. And they can't chat in your stream until they've acknowledged the warning. And the other thing that's cool is if you warn people, when you warn people, I don't know actually how to do it, but you know how you have a rules list on your channel? You can select the rules that they broke. And then on their end, they'll have a list of check boxes they have to check off to be like, these are the rules that you broke. Make sure you don't do these things again. Right? I'll do it to you right now, Quex. I'm going to send you a warning. Anyway, the point I'm making is they have a command where you can do that. You just type in /warn. So I took it a step further and I made it a quick action button in StreamerBot. So now if I want to send someone a warning, I don't have to like waste my time clicking or typing stuff out and distracting my stream. I can highlight your name and just click a button, and then that will send you a warning. So Quex, you should see on your end what that looks like. Anyone else want to get warned so you can see what that looks like? Click warn icon, select chat rule. Yeah. Should have checked that myself. Now for your warning so I can see what user see. Yeah, sure. Hey, if anyone here wants to send a screenshot of what it looks like too, so I could just show everyone in chat what it looks like. I really like it because I like that it's anonymous because it makes people not feel weird. Like, they don't feel like they're being publicly shamed, which is really thoughtful. How do you make it a quick button? I made a video on quick buttons. Find quick action. I have a video explaining how these quick actions work. It's a streamer bot thing. Posture check, Nutty. You're having cringe posture right now. Taking a screenshot in one Discord. Send it in the not support channel. I like this. I like what I did here. I don't think Twitch will ever implement this, but I hope they do. I probably shouldn't say this part out loud. But there's a possibility that when they upgrade channel points /
You never have too many songs,
power-ups,
but I'll be back if you want.
they may let me showcase it first before anyone else. But I don't know if that's going to happen. Discord? Exclamation mark Discord. At least we had fun doing the work with you today. Yeah. I'm going to end the stream soon. 10 minutes from now. I'm going to chill for the rest of the stream. I feel like I've earned the right to chill. Plan for next week, guys? Galaxy Watch stream, okay? We're going to do a research stream. We're going to do a research stream next week. Thank you, Jackknife. You gonna update to do a video on 1.3 update Docky? No, because it's probably not any different. Is there anything different about it? What's different about it? Thank you, Jackknife. Thanks for subbing. Guys, I have so many videos. You guys are going to be eating good, assuming you like watching my videos. You're going to be eating good for a while. I have agreed to so many sponsored videos, which forces me to upload videos. But it just means I'm going to be constantly working for the next 2 months. I'm trying to make money, bro. I really want to build this PC next year. So I'm taking on so much work because I don't want to ask you guys for money. Your videos are great. Yep. And guess what? 4 of the next like 10 videos are keyboard videos. Oh my god, Quex! Am I saying your name right? Or is it supposed to be like Quesp? Thanks, Quexp. Thanks for 500 bits. I need to fix this. It shouldn't be printing twice. I usually catch YouTube stuff, but sometimes here too. Thanks for all this stuff you teach us. No worries, Quexp. I like keyboard content. I'm very excited to try out these Keychron keyboards. I'm very excited for this one. Raid Clancy. He's at DreamCon. DreamCon. Yeah, I'll raid Clancy. I'll raid Clancy to see if he's like, I'll be like, Clancy, do my idea now.
Oh shit, turn it up, son. We got a hype train going.
You
Keep
know,
those biddies coming, my G.
Oh, thanks. Thank you, Danu Cody.
I have put the screenshot in not support on
Thank you.
Discord channel.
Okay, thank you. Can I glaze Twitch one more time? Thanks for being amazing to us, Nutty. It is really annoying every time you compliment me and then I try deflect, isn't it? It's very annoying, isn't it? Because I was about to do that. I don't receive compliments well. Every time you guys compliment me, I always try to deflect and be like, I don't deserve this. but I feel like I really don't. If you don't follow rules, you may be timed out or banned. Yeah, that's what it looks like when you get warned, guys. Thank you, Tactical Unicorn Rainbows. You might get used to it. You'd think I'd be used to it. You guys are very nice to me. Except for the people that are cringe on YouTube. Please do not deflect. I feel like, objectively, I don't deserve it, though. Because, like, I just make videos saying, like, here's a cool thing I found on the internet, and then the original person that made the thing and made the fucking video on gets no credit. Like, I did a video on JR Docky, and I bet if I go on Twitter right now, you guys are all being like, Nutty, you're cool. And then no one's saying that for the person who made the fucking plugin that I made the video on. And now I feel guilty about that. I feel very guilty about that. Like, I need one day. Oh, actually, one thing is coming up that you'll find out soon. There's one event coming up soon that you'll hear about that I'll be participating in. And the people running the event don't know this, but I have a plan of how I could actually give back to the community for once. It's not really a sexy plan. You'll hear more about it in the next 2 weeks. Look at it this way. We wouldn't have heard of them if it weren't for you. Okay. That does help me see things in a different light. You make a good point. I am cool. I had to subscribe to help you back as you improve my streams with your tips lately. Thanks, Danu Cody. No, you guys help me out. Thanks to you guys, I've been able to swindle my way into free keyboards.
Ooh, woo. Chat, can we say no pizza rolls in bronze?
My way. Holy fuck! Oh, that's a lot of money, bro. Please put blooper in your Patreon or just send it to me. I feel so guilty about a lot of things, guys, especially Patreon. I need to do stuff for Patreon. People save my life, bro. I'm not even exaggerating. I can't. I disrespect you guys who support me on Patreon. I need to ignore Twitch streaming so I can focus on you guys for once. There's so much I want to do for Patreon. One of the things I want to do, thank you so much for $50. Please put blooper on Patreon. I will do that. Dust, is it too late for you? I'll end the stream soon, so you can tuck me in. Something that I really, really, really badly need to do for Patreon. It's gonna be work for me to set it up initially, but once I can set it up initially, it will be so much breezier for me after that. That's one of the motivations for me getting I'm trying to get 15 videos done in the next 3 weeks, so I don't have to worry about videos for a while. Because one of the big things I want to do for Patreon is all my widgets so far, I give it to you guys. I've been trying, for the past few widgets I've put up on Patreon, I try to give you guys a PDF that you can download with instructions. And then I realized that this is a really fucking stupid idea. Initially, I thought it was a good idea to give you guys a PDF. Because, if you give me money on Patreon and then you cancel your Patreon, it's okay. You still have access to the instructions. But then I realized it's a really fucking stupid idea. Because what I should do is I should just make a Notion page, like a public Notion page, so that if I ever make a mistake in the instructions, you're always going to have the most up-to-date instructions. You don't have to go and re-download them again. So that's the way that I should be doing it, but then I have to make a Notion page. I don't know how to do that. I need to make like a Notion, like a little one-page thing for you guys so you can easily see where to get all my shit. Like where you can download my widgets and shit, where you like which ones you have to pay for and where exactly to get them from. Like I need to do that for you guys.
First try.
And it's going to take so much time. But then I should just, I should just listen to Gary V's advice. You know, Gary V said, you have so much time? How old are you? Bro, you're like 70 years old, bro. You have so much fucking time, bro. I should be doing it. Luke! 500 bits. Thank you very much, Luke. Here, have some more. I appreciate it. You have so much time? How old are you? 90? You're 90 years old, bro? You have so much fucking time. Luke, more. I will give back to the community someday. I will. Somehow I will do something to give back for your generosity. Thanks for the hype trade. Oh my god, what the hell's going on? Another 500 bits and more subs. They're all from Luke Electro. What's happening? Thanks for 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Luke. Okay, apparently there's more than 5. Thank you very much. Okay, apparently there's more than 6. What is it, 10? You guys only give subs in multiples of 5. So once you guys get up to 6 subs, I'm like, okay, you probably gifted 10 subs. Thank you, Luke Electro again. Thank you, Luke Electro again, probably. I remember that exact sentence. It was, dude, how old are you? 99? You got so much fucking time, dude? Thank you, Luke. I super, super, duper, duper, duper appreciate it. How's my Gary V impression? I don't know how I feel about Gary V. Something about him is just like... It's like he doesn't do anything particularly wrong. I'm just like... Something about you makes you unlikable somehow. And I can't exactly point to what it is. Bro, when I was your age, I was eating fucking shit in the streets, bro. How much money you got? $10? Dude, garage sales? Thank you, Good Charles. Thank you very much, Good Charles, for the tier 1 sub. If a job I interview at talks about Gary Vee, it's a red flag and a scam company. Nah, I just like the memes about Gary Vee. I don't actually like him as a person. I just like the memes about him. Good Charles, thanks for 3 gifted subs. Let me guess, 5? I have so much gratitude, bro. Are you on TikTok? Gratitude? Thank you. Thank you, Good Charles. Unironic Gary V liker. I can understand why people like him. Like, I can't exactly point to why I don't like him. So I can understand why people... What the fuck is happening, dude? Thanks, Good Charles, for all... What is happening, bro? I'm trying to speak here. Thanks, Good Charles. Gratitude? Blueberries? Thanks, Good Charles. Bro, you're like 50 years old? It's not even halftime yet, bro. We still have 2 quarters left. Dude, thanks. Oh my god, thank you so much, Good Charles. Yo, look at that. It's level 7 hype train. Nutty, dude, where did you get that widget from? Bro, Nutty, where'd you get that widget from? Oh man, thank you guys so much. You've saved my life. I very, very much appreciate when you guys support me financially, because I'm like, you're spending money to fund my dream instead of your own dream. Stream up? That's a warning. My last stream I got over 4,000 bits. I was shocked. Yeah, you should be shocked. That's really cool, Bullet Baby. So much gratitude? Alright, do I end the stream now? Is it time for me to end the stream? Honestly, it's an absolute pleasure. Thanks so much, guys. Look forward to a video on this redesign. Just as a little bit of a summary before I end the stream. Here's what we did. Anyone missed this part? I think you guys all saw this. I don't have to explain what this is again. I'll do more work in this tonight. You know, I don't want to do any work today. I have so much work to do, but I don't want to do any work. I just want to sleep and then go to my concert tomorrow. I'm very excited to go to my concert. Thank you, Nutty the designer, for your cool stream. You're welcome. Okay, plan for next week, guys. Here's the plan. I like this kind of approach that I'm taking to streaming lately, where I actually like have a set goal for what I want to do that stream. It's been very good for me mentally. Cause like, I think for like a good few months, I would just go live with no plan. I'm like, okay, you guys better ask me some good ass questions today. And if you don't, we're going to do fucking nothing for the next 7 hours. And I'm going to feel like I wasted my time. Okay. So like this approach I've been doing lately where I'm like, okay, come in with a plan, try to achieve something. And then even if no one chats, it's cool. At least you achieved a goal. So goal, see ya, Danu Cody. Thank you for hanging out. We're gonna play with the Galaxy Watch. Okay, we're gonna play with the little Galaxy Watch that we got. How cool, how swaggy is my watch, guys? And then we're gonna make a YouTube video about it. The angle of the YouTube video will be, because this personally interests me. I did that thing where, you know, when you buy a piece of techno, I know you guys did this, okay? How many people here bought a Stream Deck, and then when you got a Stream Deck, you are like, what do I do with this?
I meant to ask, what was that hair removal thing you bought a while back?
IPL. Oh yeah, guys, look how hairless I am now. Look how hairless I am. Look. I'm all hairless now. I IPL'd the shit out of my whole body. I'm all hairless. I IPL'd. Everyone I know in real life is like, dude, why did you IPL? That's so unmanly of you. And I'm like, you know what's unmanly?
Oh, no,
Shut up, is what I said.
Anak, I will not ask you again. If you don't come down for dinner in 30 seconds, I will take out the chinelas.
Bro, I've got 3 and I'm still wondering what I do with them. Oh yeah, I got distracted. Yeah, so I got a watch, and when I got the watch, I just assumed like, yeah, there's probably some cool stuff you can do to control your stream with a watch though, right? And then I'll be honest with you, after I got the watch, I looked up and I started researching cool things to do with a watch, and all of the coolest things you can do with a watch are fitness stuff. And I'm like, oh man, I'm not the target demographic for this. I was expecting like, you know, to control like my studio, you know? So now I'm disappointed. But I use that as an opportunity. So I'm like, okay, if I can't find any of that information, that just means there's a hole in the market. And so maybe I should just research and figure out what I can do with it. I have a feeling next stream's going to be very unsuccessful. But what I'm going to try do is, first of all, bare minimum, I can already control my stream. At the bare minimum, I can already do it. So, like, we're going to get somewhere, at least. But everything I do want to do, like, I can turn my lights off. I guess it's not working. Are you going to turn my lights off? Yeah, there we go. I think my Lumia stream is being cringe. But I can, like, turn my lights on and off for my watch. So we can do something with it. And we can, like, change scenes as well. So yeah. So we're going to do a research stream. One of the things I want to do is I want to research how to install regular Android apps. Now, you guys last stream were like, you're nutty. Don't even bother, okay? There's no way you can install a regular Android app on a Wear OS watch. And you guys said it so convincingly. But then after the stream, I Googled it. And there's a whole Reddit thread being like, yeah, here's how you install regular apps on a watch. So we're going to figure out how to do that, assuming it's even possible to do that. And then we'll see which apps we can install that are somewhat usable on a circular watch. I have a feeling, my prediction is we're going to be able to install apps on the watch, but it's not going to be usable. That's what my prediction is. Like, we'll get the apps onto the watch, but then we won't actually be able to do anything with it because, like, it's a circular thing and the scaling's going to be all wrong. But that's okay. It's just going to be a research stream, and then we're going to document everything for a YouTube video. Going to be some 80B shit, surely? Absolutely correct. That is 100% what we're going to be doing. But that's doable. We'll figure it out on stream next week. There's plenty of Reddit threads to go around. In fact, you know what? I might do some pre-research tonight because I have 2 videos I want to record tonight, but I have a feeling after I wake up from a nap, I'm not going to want to fucking do any work or any YouTube videos, so I'm just going to do some research streams or maybe fuck around with my... Oh my god. Guys, I got sent a custom widget. Not a custom widget. I got sent a widget that I forgot to install. One of the homies at Nerd or Die sent me a widget. And they were like, yo, install this and use it on your stream and give us feedback. And I totally forgot. You guys want to play around with it? It's like a roulette machine. Reminds me how I spent 21 day for installing Hackintosh. Bro, I used to triple boot my PC. And I thought I was the coolest kid in the world. Because all my friends, not all, one of my friends had a fancy MacBook Pro, and he'd be like, dude, Macs are way better than Windows. And I took that as an insult. I was like, you motherfucker, bro. So I installed macOS on my laptop, and it ran like shit. But I rubbed it in his face. I was like, bitch, I have a Hackintosh. Do you even know what that is? All right, how does this work? Slot options. Show slots on alert. Slow machine colors. Hold on. How do I activate the slot machine widget that I was sent? As you should, King. Oh, thanks. Thanks, King. We're almost ready to slot machine side alerts where you can set your own prices and win percentage. How do you guys... Okay, I have a slot machine widget that I've been sent to test out. We'll test this out in next stream, but like, how do I even get this to work? I got sent the slot machine widget. Here you go, Ghost. Oops. The only certainty is that nothing is certain, bro. Why is there only 5 people watching? Why the fuck you care? Hello, Yard Rage. Thanks for the sub for 5 months. G'day, Nutty. Got your notes up for next stream, King Nutty dude? Nope, we're gonna freeball it. I know what I want to do. I don't need notes. Actually, I do need notes, and I'll write them tonight. The warn feature is not available in stable yet. Yeah, because you have to make it yourself. Oh, wait. Oh, true. The sub action... How did I make the widget? How did I even make the warning button? Did I use Twitch warn user? Oh, the sub action is... Yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay. You can't do the warn thing yet. Don't worry, the stable version of StreamerBot is coming out very soon. You'll be able to do this stuff. Niwa Gaming. Thank you, Niwa Gaming, for the Prime sub. Wait, I'll end the stream. I was gonna end the stream like 5 million hours ago. Once I figure out how this slot machine thing works, I'm gonna end the stream, okay? Dust is waiting for me. Sorry, Dust. Is it still cool if I call you after? As soon as the stream is ending? I'll just figure out how this slot machine thing is, and then I'll end the stream. I don't know how this works. I got sent this widget, and they were like, yeah, it's a slot machine widget. I'm like, cool. But then I have no instructions on how it works. Near win percentage. Show slots on alert. Yes. Like, is it like a subscriber? Like if I get a subscriber? Item 100. Should I just install the widget and then hopefully it will just activate by accident? Follower events. Next thing you know, it's gonna be a 10-hour stream. My life, guys. Whoa! Whoa! Wait. Huh? I don't understand. Are these real? Is this real money? Or is this a test donation? Anonymous has donated $6.9. As I got some attention from you, just want to thank you, Nutty, because all I have in OBS right now is because of you. It's like a curse, but I thank you for that. You know, thanks, Anonymous. I don't know what this is. Has donated 10 in. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Thank you so much, Riz. Was that you that donated? I can't figure out how this slot machine works. You were gifted 10 inches, 10-inch Mutant Ninja Turtles. Alright, I'll have to figure out how this works later. I'm afraid to ask the guy that made the widget, because I think they are assuming that I'm smart enough to figure out how this works.
Go and out the children to bed. See you next time at Nutty. Have a good rest of the stream.
See you later,
chat.
Charlie.
Waving.
I mean Luke. I mean Moist Critical. I mean Penguin Zero. Redemption win percentage. Flashbang. Redemption, drop it. Reward and chance. Oh my god, are these channel point rewards? There's no way. That can't be. Wait. It says redemption 1. Is it based on the name of the channel? There's no way that's how that works. If that's how this works, that's super smart. I think they'll be okay with you asking. Nah, dude. I'm afraid to appear unintelligent in front of people. I need people to think that I'm perfect. Okay? Some people call that a sickness to social media. I call that winning. What's the widget? It's a slot machine widget. That is literally all the information I've been given. They said, would you like to test our widget? It's a slot machine thing.
Meridia is Craigasm.
Okay. I added one that's called... Holy fucking how many... There's no way it actually works like this, right? It just... These are... It's activated via channel points? That can't be the case. Slot options. Rewards and chance. Like, these are called redemptions, so I'm assuming these are channel point redemptions, but like... How do I actually activate it? Slot machine icons. I'm gonna read their message and be like, how does this shit work? They didn't give me any instructions for how it works. How do you think this works, guys? Based on just the settings. It says show slots on alert. And then slot volume. Icon explosion or on win.
MMM Crispy Tunes.
How do you think this works, chat? The music is fucked? Nah, dude. It's the newest hot craze. You just need to get used to it. I don't know what redemption means. Let's call it flashbang instead. Maybe it's case sensitive. The fuck is going on those shorts live? I'm fucking confused. Okay, good. Then keep scrolling, bitch. You don't have to be here. Literally use your thumb. Get the fuck out of my stream. Redemption is like buying merch? Is it? But like, what is the redemption? Yeah, to save the overlay after every change. I didn't change anything. Flashbang. Well, I'm gonna have to ask them later. I can't figure it out. I can see your face. Hello, a cup of cereal. Well, I guess I'll have to ask them. It's not super obvious to me how this works. Emulate merch? Why would it be merch? I'm just gonna push all of the events. A tip event. A cheer event. A raid event. Emote event. Kappa. PogChamp. Sour please. Yeah, I can't figure it out. Oh, let's end the stream. Have a good weekend. Yeah? Hold on, I'm not done yet. I'll have to ask them specifically. Guys, hold on. You're stop being nice to me. Let me be rude back to you guys and lose your trust in me. Oh, okay. Thanks for the nice mood. You're welcome. Meeps Kitten, thanks for the tier 1 sub. More Rezia. Oh, these must be test donations. Because I've been clicking the test button. That's probably what these are. These are probably not real tips. Yeah, these are all just tests. Because I was clicking buttons.
Yeah, that would be a mismatched sample pack.
I don't think Rosali is a real person. Have a good weekend. I will have a good weekend. I have a very exciting time planned for tomorrow evening, guys. Alright, I'm gonna find someone to raid. Guys, you've all been fantastic. Except for some of you guys. Some of you have been a little bit too cringe. You say DJ Clancy is live? Ain't no way, King. Bye. What? You failed the test. I actually am not gonna leave. I was just testing to see if you guys would miss me, and you failed. As a result, I'm actually gonna leave now. Unbelievable. What's DreamCon? Love you, say it back. Nah. No, you hang up. Alright, see ya. We're gonna raid DJ Clancy. Call me a DJ Clancy simp. I am quite a fan of Mr. Clancy, okay? I don't know how you guys feel about him. I am quite the fan of him. I like what he's done for the company. So, please be nice. We're gonna raid the CEO of Twitch itself. It's an anime and gaming convention. What's anime? Oh my god! Look! It's Sony! Guys, it's Sony the Hedgehog!
Nutty, you're streaming again?
Hey, I know that girl. I don't know what her name is. I know she's famous for something. What's she famous for? Okay, see you guys. I love some of you guys to the extent in which a streamer is able to love his viewers, which is to say, not that much. This is strictly a platonic, one-way parasocial relationship, okay? I actually don't know you guys on a personal level, but you have a emotional connection with me, okay? That's about the extent of the relationship that we have with each other. Okay? So I'm very appreciative of you guys. Thank you. Have a fantastic weekend, or else. All right? Thanks, guys. See you soon.